My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's, fool. No cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy, yeah. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as it ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
How did they get this deal done?
Hannah, we've seen over the last several months the Clippers start to turn the page on this era of trying to go for it each and every year. James Harden traded at the deadline. Ivica Zubac traded at the deadline. And now Kawhi Leonard moved. And this all stems from them starting to move toward a younger direction. They were fine keeping Kawhi in LA, but that was not going to come with a long-term extension. And Kawhi Leonard wanted to know that he had a future beyond the 1 year and $50 million left on his deal. But my understanding is there just was none. So the Clippers were open-minded in trade talks, and several teams over the last couple weeks had really seriously tried to engage. Minnesota, Detroit, but they were rebuffed on multiple fronts because of the control Kawhi Leonard had because he was on an expiring deal. And so the Toronto Raptors emerged as the only team that Leonard was willing to give a long-term commitment to for a few reasons. His familiarity with the organization, the fact that he spent time in Toronto winning a championship. He knows members of that organization. He feels that team can contend in the Eastern Conference, and he has relationships across that organization still. But even more so, Hannah, I'm told Kawhi Leonard wants to retire. He wants to finish his career in Toronto. He wants his legacy to be as a Raptor, a Spur, and a Clipper.
Wow.
Whoa, what's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit the like button. Y'all come here. Let's get it popping. All right, so we got another great show for y'all today, man. And we're going to talk to y'all about the situation surrounding what y'all just saw. But first, the comment section. We're going to get into the comments. Let's see. Salute to my boy, The Realist. My man, salute to my boy, The Realist. And we got my man, It's Over, Jim 2069. The East is officially tough for the conference. Jared Dickerson, appreciate you, brother. My man, Azariah said, I'm not a fan of the players playing for their home teams. And then he said, I thought you said he wasn't leaving. Oh, yeah, we're going to talk about this. Yeah, we're going to talk about this comment because, yeah, we're going to talk about what you just said in that comment. My man, Bruce, salute, brother. He said, BJ, you are a Clipper fan, not a Kawhi fan. Get off for this channel, get packed up, and I put that on Twin 100. Well, first of all, you need to know how to spell. But I mean, yeah, of course you can have the comment, I guess. But yeah, man, we're gonna get straight into it, man. Of course, free agency has continued, and like I said, this is going to be a very, very, good live tonight. And as y'all just saw in Shams Charania's report, and I'll put on the screen to see it, make it official. Toronto Raptors forward, now former LA Clippers forward Kawhi Leonard has been put on a deal. It says right here in Shams Charania, said the Los Angeles Clippers are nearing a deal sending Kawhi Leonard to the Toronto Raptors for Brandon Ingram, Grady Dick, 2 first-round picks, 1 pick swap, and 2 second-rounders. Sources tell ESPN a return to Canada for the Raptors champion and 2 times Finals MVP. That goes to Kawhi Leonard. All right, so this was reported today at 12:41 p.m. Kawhi Leonard is going to be returned to the Toronto Raptors, according to Shams Charania. And also, just to make a little bit more clear with the actual situation, let's see. It says right here, the terms of it is Kawhi Leonard to the Raptors has been agreed to. Sources tell ESPN the Clippers will receive unprotected first-round picks in 2031 and 2033, 2030 and 2033 second-round picks, and a 2027 first-round swap. All right, so those are the terms of the agreement. Kawhi Leonard, according to Shams Charania and reports, has officially been traded from the Los Angeles Clippers to the Toronto Raptors, and you guys see the package right there. We got a lot to discuss, and first, let me first and foremost say, it's going to be a lot of people with their opinions about it, and let me just go ahead and just kind of come out and say, like, basically, the trade that was made for Kawhi Leonard came at a time was kind of like, free agency starting today. LeBron James, he got, moved over, he got, moved off the LA Lakers, which we're going to talk about that as well. But Kawhi Leonard being shipped off to the Toronto Raptors. And, all in all, man, it just, look at 7 years of him being with the Clippers and, he hasn't, talk about, what has happened with the team. Kawhi Leonard basically has not, been able to deliver a championship. He hasn't even been in the finals. He hasn't even played in a conference finals game with the Clippers. So if you was to tell me 7 years ago that would be the case with Kawhi Leonard's tenure with the Clippers, I thought you would be crazy. But that has definitely been the case. And Kawhi Leonard will be going to a team that he actually won his last championship with, with a country that actually really, really marvels about him. And looking upon like just everything, there's a lot to say about it. So let's look at the deal. So, excuse me. Y'all see, it says 7 hours ago, the Los Angeles Clippers are nearing a deal sending Kawhi Leonard into the Toronto Raptors for Brandon Ingram, Grady Dick, 2 first-round picks, 1 pick swap, and 2 second-rounders. So that was the original post. Shams Charania posted this up and said what he said and came out with the report. Now, when I first heard the report, I was looking at it kind of like, okay, it says nearing deal, so it wasn't completed yet. The deal was not completed yet. And then about 3 hours later, they come out with the actual terms of the agreement, which was 2 first-round picks, 2 second-round picks, and a pick swap. Now, of course, this package is not up to Kawhi's standards, which is really, really kind of like crazy because when you look at the years right here, people say we got 2 picks, we got 2 picks. Well, the problem is they don't start to 2031 and 2033. This ain't like he got 2 picks coming up for the next year or the year after. Like 2031, that's essentially 5 years from now. 2030 is 4 years from now. 2027 pick first round swap is next year. But the thing about it is, if the Toronto Raptors get a high seed, then that swap, that pick pretty much goes away. So really, the only thing guaranteed is the second round and the first round picks. So when you look at that, and then you look at the players they got, Brandon Ingram and Grady Dick. Grady Dick is a quote unquote hustle player. Can shoot threes, but he's not. He's a rotational guy. And then you got Brandon Ingram. Then you got Brandon Ingram. He is a injury-prone, good player, but a guy that's been known as a playoff dropper. Has spent time with the Lakers and the Pelicans, and then last year with the Raptors. You're looking at a guy that's pretty much a third option on a championship team, right? And you traded that for a guy who was an All-NBA team player, a playoff performer, a champion, historic, decorated player, top 75 player in his prime right now. When I saw the package, it's definitely not a package suitable for his what he is. So, of course, I'm looking at this like, okay, what is going on? And then that's not even the most kind of, disturbing part. The deal that is being placed on here, they're saying it's not even completed until July the 6th. They said that the deal wasn't complete until July the 6th because Bobby Marks said that there are some financial situations, obligations that need to be filled before they actually, make the trade finalized. So let me just show y'all what Bobby Marks had to say about this move real quick. Let me go ahead and put this on the screen real quick so y'all can see. He said, because of where Toronto is with regards to the first apron, the Kawhi Leonard proposed trade will need to wait until July the 6th. Leonard also has a 15% trade bonus of his remaining salary. The bonus is valued at $7.5 million, and the Clippers are responsible to pay. He can amend the bonus down or eliminate. That's essentially what it was. So when I'm looking at this, I'm like, okay, July the 6th, they said because of the first apron that the Raptors are in. I'm not specifically inclined with everything when it comes to the financial obligation. I do know certain things, but the way that they, structured this and saying like, it's not official to July the 6th, and then they come out, Sean said the deal's agreed to, then that's kind of like, okay, it's a little bit talking both sides. So nonetheless, the deal is done. Now, let me go into what the Clippers, my thing with this, because I have to address this. Y'all know I had a video last week stating the clip that Kawhi Leonard's in a tough spot, right? Basically stuck between, is he going to stay and still be with the team and, deal with what comes with it, or is he going to end up leaving? I said he wants to stay in LA, but because of what the Clippers are doing and basically holding off on the contract, and I'm not saying not him, I'm saying Kawhi's holding up on the contract because the money is not where it needs to be, or he's not satisfied with the direction the Clippers are going. It's one of the two reasons why this deal has not been done. And then we don't know the actual numbers of the extension, if there was an extension offered. Very, very, it's pretty much black. It's pretty much, blurry. So it comes out that Kawhi Leonard was not offered the max deal. And when I heard that, I'm like, okay, well, if he's not offered the max deal, I'm asking myself, well, why not is he offered the max deal? And simply was because the Clippers did not want to give him an extension because of his age. And so they weren't looking for the max deal. He's talking about taking another pay cut. He just took a pay cut a couple of years ago. They asked him to take another pay cut. And this is why I'm talking about the direction the Clippers are trying to go. Now, Lawrence Frank, the GM, comes out and says that he's trying to win, or he's trying to compete. He said in a post game, or he said in a conference the other day, saying that the Clippers are in contention, or they're competitive, but they're not in contention. And so when I see that and when I hear that, I'm just like, okay, well, if you're competitive and not in contention, what can you do to get in contention? And one of the things he said was to trade for an all-star. That's one thing you can do, trade for an all-star. Right? Or you can build the team organically through the draft. Now, the first option, trade for an all-star. The Clippers traded to forget to dig Darius Garland, right? They got Darius Garland, who was an all-star, two-time all-star. You brought in Benedict Mathurin, who was in the finals just last year, a very gifted young player, averaged 17 points this past season, right? Former lottery pick. He's a guy that can be an all-star caliber player. You brought in John Collins, who's a starting power forward. You got younger with Isaiah Jackson. You got Yannick, who's going to be coming back from his foot injury. It's like you brought in pieces last year specifically. I thought the free agency was last year with bringing in certain players. Like your team should have been set. You got off of James Harden. You got off of Viska Zubac. You got off of players already to, quote unquote, help build a team around Kawhi. That's why I kept hearing last year, building the right team around Kawhi. That's why I heard just literally about a week ago, build a team around Kawhi. That's what the talks were, basically being. So when I say he has to take a pay cut, I'm just like, why is he having to take another pay cut after the season he just had? And you guys have already pretty much looked and you got your replacement pieces last year. So I'm like, some is a little bit off. So when I see this situation with Kawhi, and it's just all over the place, guys are not getting paid what they're supposed to be getting paid, and this, that, and the other. It just pretty much puts me in the mindset of, here we go again. Why am I really surprised? Because the Clippers, for whatever reason, they feel like they can just bring players in and they can have great seasons and they don't want to have to pay them. And that's what's the alarming part with all this. Negotiations for a superstar player this is something that's been going on over the last couple of years. I told y'all about with the Paul George situation. It's funny. All of a sudden, I'm starting to see people talk about Kawhi was treated bad and Kawhi was treated wrong. He didn't get the deal he was supposed to get. You know, I'm seeing some people say that, but then I'm like, this ain't nothing new because Paul George went through the same thing just a couple years ago. Remember how he said he was shortchanged or he felt disrespected by the offer the Clippers gave him? And then he wanted, quote unquote, no trade clause. And they weren't able to give him that. They weren't able to give him another year. They let him walk. And then you got James Harden, even to a lesser degree this past season, halfway through the season, left for the same reason, because he wasn't going to be extended. And now here we are, Kawhi coming off a great season, all NBA caliber season, best statistics of his entire career. Now he's in a situation where he's up for an extension, and now they're having problems with him. So that's why I said he's in a tough spot. I said the Clippers weren't going to trade him, and that's exactly what didn't happen. When the Clippers they weren't looking to trade Kawhi Leonard. They wanted to keep him, but they wanted to keep him on a discount. And Kawhi basically pushed their foot and said, "Nah, I want the max deal, and I'm going to shop around somewhere else to get it." He basically did the same thing Paul George did. He did the same thing James Harden. He went to a different team and made the Clippers trade him. So this is just what my thing with this. Now that you got Brandon Ingram, who is the third option and a playoff dropper, who's a good season player, somewhat injury prone, hasn't made it out. I don't think he made out the first round. I don't think he's ever made out the first round. You got Darius Garland. You got guys who are just, good players, borderline all-stars, but it's like if you're going to rebuild, just go ahead and rebuild. Because Lawrence Frank saying that they're competitive, but they're not contending. So you're just basically staying in the middle. So this is the problem with that. If you just stay in the middle, or you just stay, not all the way bad, but kind of bad, you're not going to get a top draft pick. You're not going to get a lottery pick. Because only the bad teams get the lottery picks. Even with these picks the Clippers got, these are like late first round picks. These are picks in 4 or 5 years from now. So what are the Clippers going to be for the next 4 or 5 years? With no superstar, you got contracts that are, all over the place. That's essentially what you have. The contracts are all over the place right now. And because of that, because the contracts are all over the place, there is no stability. John Collins is probably going to be gone, which I don't blame him because of how he was treated this year, not getting the minutes he deserved, being, put on the bench, even though they brought him as a starter. That was disappointing. You got Bennedict Mathurin, who's a restricted free agent right now, meaning if a team gives him an offer, the Clippers have to match it. But I already felt with him, he already felt rubbed the wrong way last year. Right? So, and then you don't have no star attraction. You don't have no, cash cow. So it's like, honestly, bro, like you don't have anything really, no revenue draw. So essentially, what are you doing? You got picks that they're not even going to be immediately effective. You lost Kawhi Leonard, Paul George, Russell Westbrook, James Harden, all LA guys and money draws, which is not going to help your revenue. And then you have a team that is not contending, not competing. That's going to be bad, but not all the way bad because you still got Darius Garland. You got good players, but because the West is so stacked and the West is so deep, you're still not going to be a team that's going to be, it's not going to be like nothing benefits you right now. The Clippers have had multiple players coming in now, bro. Multiple. There's no reason, like, what else would you guys like if you got to keep trading players in and out, multiple players in and out every summer, and you can't keep? How you expect to build any type of continuity and chemistry? Like, look at every single year the Clippers have had their team. I swear, like 2 or 3 players are switched out every single offseason. They never can just have a team with the same continuity. Right? You look at 2025, the year before they faced the Denver Nuggets, they got off of Amir Coffey, they got off of Ben Simmons, they got off of Terrence Mann, Kevin Porter Jr., right? The year before that, they got off of Paul George, they got off of Russell Westbrook, they got off of Bones Highland, right? The year before that, they got off of Reggie Jackson, Marcus Morris, right? Luke Kennard. Year before that, they're getting off of Eric Bledsoe, John Wall. Who else I'm thinking of? Isaiah Hardenstein. You know what I'm saying? Justice Winslow. Year before that, they get off of Lou Williams. You know what I'm saying? Patrick Beverly. Right? They got off of Brandon Boston, got off of Musa Diabate, they got off of Kajas. Like they recycle players all the time. Every single year. They give the same tune every single year. They gotta get better. They gotta retool the roster. They gotta build the roster. They gotta build the roster. It's the same speech every single year. We gotta build this. We gotta build it. People gotta take pay cuts here, take pay cuts there. It's like, yo, like you guys are just y'all switching players in and out, and y'all not even building what y'all have. And then that's what makes these picks really worthless. Because let me ask y'all a question: what pick has the Clippers developed within the last 5 to 10 years? What pick have they drafted has actually been able to develop under the team to be a key rotational player that's still here? Amir Coffey, no. Terrence Mann, he was on his way, but he got shortchanged. Musa Diabate, Brandon Boston, right? They trying to see what they can do with Yannick. Like the Clippers don't develop their players because you have a coach that don't want to play young players and develop them. He wants to constantly run old players and rely on his stars and his vets. So that's why I don't really care. Them picks really don't mean anything because you're not going to use them no way. Again, he do not like playing older players unless he has to play them. That year in 2022 when he played Reggie Jackson and Marcus Morris and Luke Kennard and Nicholas Batum, all them guys, when Kawhi was out for the whole year and Paul George played 31 games, that was because he had to play them. And he still didn't play Brandon Boston. He still didn't play Musa. He still didn't play the young, draft picks. I think people gotta take a deeper look about what's happening, man. Like, if Kawhi Leonard can't get an extension, like that means nobody can get an extension. is arguably the best player that's came through your franchise. The other top player, Paul George, you let him go. James Harden is one of the more accomplished players that came through your franchise. Russell Westbrook, you gave him, you brought him in, and then you shipped him off for Chris Dunn. That's another thing too. They have players, they built their value up, right? They built their value up, and when it's time for them to extend, or when it's time for them to get to the negotiation table, they'll let them basically test the waters or walk, and then they'll sign somebody else that's cheaper. That's the trick that's going on. Now that you got off of Kawhi, who wanted more money, you think Brandon Ingram is going to be he's a cheaper option. They know Brandon Ingram is not a equal trade for no Kawhi. That package ain't an equal trade because the picks don't show up until later on. And Brandon Ingram and Grady Dick are not even together Kawhi Leonard caliber player. So why did you make the trade? I personally believe, look, this is my thing with this, man. You have to just like the thing about it is, man, I like he said Lawrence Frank said the Clippers aren't trying, like they're not able to contend. Well, what you just did set you back 5 more years and then some. Because what player is walking through that door on the caliber of Kawhi Leonard? On a caliber of a Paul George, of a caliber, hell, even James Harden or Russell Westbrook. Who's walking through that door who's on that caliber? Now, here I've heard Jaylen Brown in the mix. Hey, listen, if they were able to get Jaylen Brown, I mean, that would make up for this move. Like I said, I don't mind Kawhi getting out and leaving, but get equal value back. You didn't even ask for. You went and got Brandon Ingram. What's wrong with Scotty Barnes? Somebody who's 25 or 24, who's an impactful player, who has actual potential and, a room to grow. Why not go after him? Why not ask for him? It's again, man, like, you don't have any draw to the Clippers, and you don't have anybody to fill up the arena. So, like, where do you win? They said we got younger. You got younger last year. You picked up nothing but younger guys. Lawrence Frank got players that the fans wanted. Ty Lue, what does he do? He turns around and benches John Collins. He turns around and benches Bennedict Mathurin. So I can't even blame Lawrence Frank for that. But it's just crazy. And it's amazing that it's like no matter what happens, that they always got their position. Lawrence Frank and Ty Lue have got, like we have seen throughout the entirety of the league, coaches, GMs get fired left from right. Like changing the culture, changing what we see on a constant basis. Like if you're telling me you're tired of seeing Kawhi Leonard for 7 years, fine. But Ty Lue's been here just as long. Lawrence Frank's been here even longer. Steve Ballmer is the owner. Like no one talks about the front office or the coaching staff of how long they've been. Kawhi's a 2-time champion. But he's already won championships. Paul George has been to 3 conference finals. 2 of them were even out before the Clippers even got there. He took the Clippers to their first conference finals. James Harden has been to a finals, been to multiple conference finals. Russell Westbrook, same thing. Finals, multiple conference finals. These guys are Hall of Famers. And you telling me that you couldn't make it work with them and you didn't want to extend them and pay them, but you want to keep a coach that's been here that hasn't been able to do anything with all the players that's going to come through that organization, all the talent. Go look at the rosters the last 5 years. The Clippers have had talent. We kept hearing the same thing. Kawhi Leonard has to be healthy. He has to be healthy. He has to be healthy. Well, he's been healthy the last couple of years, and they still going. Like I said, the players are not. At some point, you got to stop looking at the players. And people got to stop saying, well, let's just go ahead and just let him walk, and let's just depend on these picks. These draft picks, no, they don't develop draft picks. This ain't Boston. This ain't, a team that knows how to develop their young core. They don't develop picks with this team. So what good are the picks? They just ship the picks off. Musa Diabate, not here. Amir Coffey, not here. Terrence Mann, not here. Why am I saying all this? It's very simple. This should have really opened the eyes to a lot of people of where the Clippers stand. You traded picks that are not going to even help, and then you traded for a guy in Brandon Ingram that's just not. He is not going to be. He's not going to put butts in seats, and he's not going to change. He's not going to move the needle. This was the last person that you could have got some real value for, and that's the best you can do. And like I said, unless there's another move that they got up their sleeve, then that's just basically incompetence. How Kawhi's gonna do in Toronto? Kawhi, like I said, he's playing at a all NBA level right now. He has 2 champions. He's already a champion. He is not the problem. So I think he's going to go over there. I'm not saying Toronto's going to win a championship. I don't think they're a championship team yet. Of course, they got to get camaraderie and chemistry. And this is not the same. This ain't the same thing that he went back in 2019, right? 2019 they were the first seed already. They already tasted the playoffs, deep rounds and stuff. Like, this ain't this Toronto. This Toronto team is very young. They've only made it to the first round. They need time to gel with each other. They got talent and they got, athletes and stuff, but that's pretty much it. But let me go ahead and drop this link. And we're going to get straight to it. I won't even say that I just think personally, like, as the culture is the problem. You got a front office that don't know how to win. And until you get rid of that front office, it's going to remain the same thing. You don't get rid of the people that's actually, champions. We got some people. We got Azariah and Bruce. What's good, Azariah? What's good, Bruce?
What's up, BJ? What's up, Bruce? You want to go first, Bruce?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Now, BJ, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first came to your channel, I said this about the Clippers, and I was like, "Y'all not gonna win shit, bro." And at the time, I was being hostile. I apologize for it, but I was just being honest, bro. The Clippers is one of the franchises that I heavily believe like they got something going on, or they just completely like inept on like. Me personally, I said it multiple times. I don't think what's the owner name? Steve Ballmer. I don't think he knows basketball. I think he just one of them type of people. He just throws his money towards the wind, hoping something to stick. And I've always felt like Kawhi should have been left, honestly, because like it really just I hated that hated that excuse of like, when he's healthy, like when he finally gets healthy, I'm like, bro, like just leave, because that's always gonna be looming. And I never felt it. Once y'all got Doc Rivers, I always figured like as soon as y'all got Doc Rivers, the first thing I said, y'all really just downgraded from a coach, which is crazy because a lot of people don't think highly of Doc Rivers, but y'all downgraded from that. And I said also that the Clippers, like y'all, the little brother to the Lakers. So y'all need to stop. Y'all can't do what the Lakers do, like try to go and get big name free agents and big name stars like that. Y'all was lucky to get Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, to be honest with you, but you gave up a lot just to make that happen. You gave up a lot of picks. You gave up, a future star, and I think honestly, it's just like I think y'all best bet is to rebuild. Because you remember BJ, you remember I kept saying it. I said the Clippers are stuck between trying to rebuild and trying to contend at the same time. And this right here is like literally like proving me right. Like, yeah, you got young players and you got some picks, but the picks are like way off. So the young players, you're hoping that these young players will try to keep the fans interested and try to keep them hope or keep butts in them seats. But it don't look like it. So it might look like they might try to get somebody else, but I think they might be done after getting rid of Kawhi. They might be done. So I think they best bet is to just darn. I might be wrong on that part because I said I think they best bet is to like just try to rebuild organically through the draft. But I'm glad you pointed that out, BJ. They can't build up nothing. It's like that's why I agree with JM at first. I'm like, nah, y'all got to get rid of Ty Lue. Because when you have the young players, it's like you don't do nothing with them. Like I remember a slew of people saying, "Oh, get rid of Amir Coffey. Oh, like get rid of Terrence Mann. He didn't develop. He didn't become what we thought he was going to be." Well, you can't keep just on sitting them, playing them, sitting them, and be giving them inconsistent ass minutes and expect like a miracle to grow out of that. Like you got to actually be patient with them, give them time. So I agree with you that the Clippers they need to learn how to become what OKC is, what Boston is, and just let their team like just develop and grow and become something. Let them get a culture set. So I wish they would have got some picks like sooner, but they just trying to delay the they just trying to contend. Well, they trying to look young now while also trying to get ready for the future. So they still kind of stuck in between like that little gray area. They can't contend no more. So now it's just looking towards the future. I think since y'all doing this, I'm not gonna lie, Ty Lue gotta go. I put it in the comments. Ty Lue is not one of them coaches that does good with young players. So I think them get rid of Kawhi Leonard is like the nail on the door for Ty Lue to get up out of here now. I don't care about your contract. Hey, just chalk it up, buy him out. Buy him out. Because I kept saying that excuse that, his team's never healthy. Like, bro, like even when your team is healthy, bro, y'all still don't look right. You actually happy. You should be thanking God that Kawhi came back and went on that darn historic ass run that he did this year. That's what you really should be doing. Because if Kawhi didn't come back, bro, I'm not gonna lie, y'all wouldn't even be in the position that y'all was in. And even then, when you do have the vets, it's like you don't respect them like that. You don't like. I don't know how to say it. I'm gonna let Bruce go because this is just crazy to me.
Let's go, Bruce, man. What's good, Bruce?
What's up, BJ? What's up, everybody?
Salute.
I think it's about almost 2 years that I changed my profile picture. I removed the Kawhi holding the trophy, and I put "It's over."
Yeah.
I've been telling you guys that it was over, but everybody was laughing at me. Maybe it's the accent. Maybe you guys think I'm trolling, but
They
a
didn't
lot
want to
of the
believe it.
stuff I said, I'll come true. I said that Ty Lue should be fired, and they don't. And I said if Ty Lue is not fired, the Clippers are not serious. I said Lawrence Frank should be fired. If Lawrence Frank is not fired, the Clippers are not serious. And I blame those two guys. Now I blame Steve Ballmer. The main reason the Clippers are failing is because of Steve Ballmer. To me, in my opinion. And Steve Ballmer, and I said it in the comments, he doesn't want to win. You cannot have two goals at the same time who are different from each other. It's either you want to win or you want to make money. If you win, you're gonna make money. But if you want to make money first, sometimes you don't win. A lot of owners in the NBA, they don't want to win. It's an investment. They want to make money. Steve Ballmer is one of them. He might do all those stupid dance he does, or I don't know what he's doing. The when players make a play or a shot, he doesn't want to win. Who, if you are an owner who wants to win, why are you keeping Ty Lue as a coach? Why are you keeping Lawrence Frank as a coach? Lawrence Frank was hired by Doc Rivers because nobody was hiring Lawrence Frank. He got a job. Doc Rivers put him there. Doc Rivers stepped down. He got the job. What does he do? Okay, what is he doing? You immediated Chris Paul. A lot of good point guards came to the team, and you let them go. The team was doomed when you chose James Harden over Westbrook. I'm sorry. A lot of people are James Harden fan. I'm not a fan. I said James Harden coming to the team. It's the beginning of the end. And the team is still cursed. I thought the team was not cursed when they left the building, but they brought the curse to the team. They brought the curse to the other stadium. You know, when you were moving to the other stadium, you should have get rid of all the bad karma, like Ty Lue, Lawrence Frank, all those people. You had BJ said it. You had a lot of good players, and you let them go. I was shocked they let Coffee go. Why? A bunch of players they should have gone years ago. They were stuck on the team. I don't understand why. They didn't want to win. They didn't want to win. Watch Kawhi go to the Raptors, and Raptors, I would not be surprised, Raptors in the finals or conference finals. It will be laughable. And the team is cursed. Every year, the team is ready. Well, yeah, I said all the time I come here and I said, wow, we're gonna win the championship. And then injuries after injuries. When one is healthy between Paul George and Kawhi, the other is not healthy. 2021, I'm like, yes, we're gonna win. We choke in 2020, but in 2021, we're gonna win. Boom, Kawhi is hurt. 2022, 2023, I'm like, yes, against the Sun. Westbrook is on the team. First round, we dominate KD. And then I'm hearing, Kawhi is hurt, out of the series. And since then, I'm done. I was done. And the Kawhi era is a D. I give it a D for disappointment. I was going to give it an A and incomplete, but because of the injuries, I cannot blame athletes all the time for injuries. I'll give it a D for disappointment. It's like the Green Hill McGrady, but this one won conference finals. And Kawhi was not even playing. And he's under 500 playoff record as a Clipper. Under 500. It's like 17, 19 or 15, 17. But Clippers did not really don't know how to treat superstars or great players. And BI, a lot of people are excited about Ingram. He had a good series against the Suns years ago. I think he averaged 27, 6. I just look it up. Against the Suns, I think Chris Paul was in the series. I don't know. When BI was in New Orleans. He's a good regular season player, but in the playoff, he's disappearing. So, Clippers fan, this is the best eulogy I could give. But I don't think Clippers gonna win a championship. Not maybe in my lifetime. I don't think they're gonna win a championship. They're not. It's over. That's all I have to say. Sorry for being long.
All right, appreciate you, Bruce. Let's go to Kurt. What's good, Kurt? What's up with you, bro?
What's good, BJ? First of all, I'm sorry, bro. We was talking about this. What's up with y'all?
What's up, Kurt?
What's the deal, bro? Bruce, what's up, Bruce? I think that's Herb. I ain't even seen him in a minute. What's up, bro?
What's
What's the deal, man? BJ, hey, this is funny. Hey, I ain't go. Hey, look, I'm gonna say this, man. I'm gonna say this to all y'all. This has nothing to do with LeBron. I'm not even trying to add LeBron to this situation, but this is why. This is exactly why I don't get on LeBron for leaving his team and making another team, because anytime a team can trade you at any given time, and I'm not saying Kawhi didn't have no say so into this, but we get on players for making their own destiny, and then a team can just go ahead and trade you. Luka Doncic, Kawhi, Jaylen Brown. That's why I don't. This is exactly why I don't get on LeBron James, because he decided to take his destiny into his own hands. As a black man, any person in this world, you're supposed to take control of your life. Other than, I don't know who y'all believe in. I'm just saying, obviously you follow God, he's the ultimate, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, LeBron did what I didn't look at what LeBron did and say, damn, why did he do that? I'm looking at him like, okay, he did what he thought was best for him. And that's what teams are going to do. They're going to do what's best for them. And that's what happened to Kawhi. They thought this was the best move for him. And this Kawhi came off his best regular season in his career. Not just the Clippers. That was his best regular season of his career. Just like Azariah said, balling. Without Kawhi, first of all, you don't even hit the play. You don't even hit there's no playoff hopes, no playing at all. And mind you traded James Harden, the player that wanted to be traded. So I don't know if Kawhi wanted to be traded in this situation. So that's the most surprising thing right now. I don't know what's going on in this situation, but at the end of the day, teams are going to do what's best for them. And I'll say in this situation, I guess they was nice enough to send him back to the team where he came from and won his that solo championship basically. So I'm not there's also good things out of this situation. I agree with Bruce. I don't know how you don't get rid of Ty Lue and everything like that. And y'all making some really good points. I agree with that. You don't get rid of a star player, especially he's at the sweet spot of his career. He's 35 years old. Kawhi's getting older, so you don't know how long you can squeeze that juice out this lemon. So, but if you want to trade him, that's fine, I guess. Brandon Ingram is nowhere near Kawhi Lillard. So, I don't know what the Clippers is doing. So you heard what Lawrence Frank said at the press conference, what BJ said, whatever he said, we're competitive. But if you traded Kawhi, then you're not that damn competitive. And so that's I'm just gonna be honest. So that was some BS what he said. But the pluses in this situation is Kawhi's going to a better team. The Raptors are a better team than the Clippers. They was a playoff team. They took the Cavs 7 in that very defensive series. So the Raptors are actually a good defensive team in the East. Brandon Ingram, he struggled in that series. Kawhi's at least 2 levels above him. So Kawhi is, you're getting a superstar. So right now, I feel like this is an upside for Kawhi. I feel like he has unfinished business in Toronto. So I feel like this is good for him, whether he stays there or not. And you know how Kawhi's mentality is. If you don't want me, that's fine. I'm a prove to you why you needed me. That's all he can do. So this situation is unfortunate, but at the same time, the Clippers wasn't going nowhere fast. They showed their loyalty to whatever the coaching staff over the players, and you let go of other players, and it's just this. We kind of seen this coming. We just didn't want to. We didn't want to be honest about it, but we kind of seen. We all talked about it. Should Kawhi leave and should he stay and all the other fun stuff? But the Clippers took into their own hands and said, let's get rid of Kawhi. So I'm not mad at this at all. I think this is actually a blessing in disguise for the Kawhi. because I feel like he's about to play his best basketball. That we've already seen. We already seen Kawhi dominate. We just seen him last year. He was healthy. He's healthy right now. And he's playing with a young squad. And the Raptors are going to accept him back, obviously, because he gave them their first championship. So you're giving the Raptors their best all-time player back. Like, how many times are you going to see a team get their best all-time player back? Like LeBron, like the Heat's not going to see LeBron like not in his prime no more. You know what I mean? The Raptors are getting back the player that won them a championship, and he still is a top 5 talent, top 10 player for sure. So I'm not mad at this. I think this, like I said, blessing in disguise. The Clippers, I mean, Paul George, Russell Westbrook, Kawhi, James Harden. I mean, there's not too much to say about that organization right now, bro. So they're just out there, bro. So they're probably going to be one of the worst teams in the NBA coming into next year. No disrespect, but like I said, I like the move for Kawhi, bro. So that's my take, bro.
All right. Appreciate you, Kurt. Let's go over to Herm, man. What's good, Herm?
Man, what's happening with y'all, man?
Damn, you
Y'all
looking
said
sharp in
some,
that suit.
y'all said some cool things, man. Bruce actually cooked the best so far. I gotta give Bruce credit
Hey,
for
Herm, I ain't gonna
standing
lie.
on.
I ain't trying to interrupt you, but you got that shit on in that picture, bro. I can't lie.
Huh?
I said I can't lie. You got that shit on in that suit. I ain't gonna lie. You got it on.
Appreciate it, man. I appreciate that, man. But end of the day, sometimes you get a reality check with players. When Kawhi won in 2019, he was put in a great situation. He was just a complete upgrade from DeMar DeRozan. He didn't have to worry about a team building to his skill set. So in San Antonio, you was already in the already made situation. You got a chance to actually work on your game. You grew into becoming a great player for the Spurs, but you didn't have the pressure of being a franchise player. It's levels to this shit, y'all. And end of the day, certain players are not meant to be franchise players, no matter how talented they are, no matter how good they are when they do play on the court. Some guys can't put a franchise on their back. Some people would say, well, he put Toronto on his back. No, but Toronto was established. Toronto already had a ceiling block. All they needed was the upgrade for DeMar DeRozan, and they was able to get that. They was fortunate and lucky enough to get that. But Kawhi Leonard had an ample opportunity with the Clippers. Dropped the ball. Could have made could have made history. The bring probably one of the worst franchises in sports a damn title. And he dropped the ball on it. End of the day. You got the team to mortgage their whole future to bring in Paul George. You didn't make it count. Blowing 3-1 leads to a young up and coming team like the Denver Nuggets. Unfortunately, when you did get hurt, the Clippers still made the conference finals. But for people to say that the Clippers not gonna do anything that they didn't win, think about before Kawhi Leonard came. They was first round exits, but they was playing hard. They actually competed, and they played Golden State the best out of everybody in that first round when they won 2 games off of them with nothing but role players, and Lou Williams was the best player on the team, and they won 2 games off the KD Warriors. So they showed you potential. They showed you they could find talent and put talent together and compete. So in the sense, they still going to compete because they playing with house money. You don't have to worry about a franchise star. You don't have to worry about catering to anybody. You just playing basketball. So the Clippers going to compete because they was competing before Kawhi got there. Kawhi was supposed to bring them to the promised land, and he failed. And he has to be held accountable for failing. You had ample opportunities. You didn't get the damn job done. Niggas can point at Ty Lue all they want. Most of the blame go to the player. No matter how we look at it, no matter how we view it, because even then, 2024, he had a bad playoff showing. He didn't play elite basketball in 2024. He didn't. And that just straight up on 2025, same thing. Didn't play elite basketball in the playoffs, so he had his chances. And he just didn't get the job done. So people got to face their reality with the Toronto Raptors. Cool, he can retire there or whatnot. But it doesn't move the needle for the Toronto Raptors. It don't. They're not gonna get any better than what they are. They're gonna stay in the middle of the, they gonna stay in the middle of the pack in the East, and they still not go compete with the likes of the New York Knicks, Boston Celtics. Not gonna compete with those type of teams. So yeah, that's cool and all, but the time has sailed for Kawhi Leonard, and he failed completely. And he showed you why you can't make him a franchise player. Can you put him in a good situation and win with him? He's shown that with the Spurs and the Raptors, but can you build the team around him and make him your main guy that you put your whole franchise on the line with? No, you can't. And for guys to cook Steve Ballmer, he wants to win. Hell, the motherfucker getting investigated by the Fed got investigated because of Kawhi Leonard. So he catered to Kawhi Leonard. He gave them what they want. But the only great thing Kawhi Leonard has done, he created a great team in the Oklahoma City Thunder. He made sure Oklahoma City Thunder won that championship. That's the only great thing he did. And he got SGA away from the bullshit that he would have dealt with if he stayed the Clippers. Those are the only two good things Kawhi Leonard has done since being the Clipper, bringing the championship to Oklahoma City and giving SGA opportunity to be the star that he is. And think about it, y'all. In that move in 2020, nobody ever thought that SGA would have a better run and be a better basketball player than Kawhi Leonard. But guess what? When you don't get the job done, when you're not dedicated to your craft, and when you bullshit and BS and have play shit and try to pick spots and when to take it serious or not, this is what happens to you. So end of the day, I'm not surprised by it. It's a complete failure, and guys should hold them accountable for it.
Okay. Appreciate you, Herm. We get my boy Mass. What's good, Mass?
What's up, Mr. Miles?
Hey, salute, fellas. Salute,
What's up,
BJ,
man?
Herm.
Salute my brother. Salute
Hope
to
Yeah,
everybody.
BJ
BJ.
too, man. Salute to BJ
Appreciate
too.
BJ, man.
Salute, man.
Awesome streams, fire streams. I think we all kind of figured this day could be coming, especially with him being on the last year of his deal. Um, I'll say this first and foremost. It lets me know that Kawhi was okay going there because, you know, in my opinion, because what team's giving up assets to a guy who's not going to re-sign or sign the extension? So I'm only assuming this, I'm guessing this. Kawhi had to let them know at some point or some way, some shape or form, or a handshake behind the scenes and say, if I come, then I'll sign the extension and stay there because it doesn't make sense to give up Brandon. If Kawhi's going to come and then he's gone, and you're getting an older version of Kawhi, so it doesn't guarantee a championship, especially with Miami and Boston and Detroit and these other teams out east that have a chance. But SGA was never a better basketball player than Kawhi Leonard. I don't agree with that, Herm. Basketball is played two ways. Situations matter, events matter, injuries matter, health matters. And so, Kawhi just fell upon bad times with the Clippers, right? I don't play Monday morning quarterback, right? We all thought him getting Paul George back then was a good thing, right? We can't forecast what SGA was going to be. We can't forecast these draft picks that OKC has and try to dictate, and say, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Listen, it just didn't work out, right? Now, has it been a failure with Kawhi the Clippers? Yeah, because you didn't win anything. And so we got to be real with that, right? I hold Kawhi to the highest of standards. And when I do that, then I can criticize, because he's on. I hold Kawhi to the highest standard. So I'm going to judge him by those standards. He didn't get it done. And even when he was healthy, he didn't get it done, right? It doesn't matter how good he played individually. Your individual greatness has to be able to bring your team along with you. And you have to make other guys better. And your leadership, your style of play, your communication style, all those things matter to me. And so even if the Clippers were up against it and they didn't have the best or better team, guys of Kawhi stature, you're a superstar because you do super things, right? You're the reason why, you're the difference in the fourth quarter of a game 7, right? What you bring to the table is the difference, right? Yeah, your team is better, a la Milwaukee Bucks and Sixers in 2019, but I'm Kawhi Leonard. Just get me to the fourth quarter and then let my greatness overcome whatever you can bring. And so, yeah, it's been a failure with the Clippers. And there's been some good games, there's been some bad games. There's been a lot of injuries, different situations, guys in and out. I question the Clippers front office on some of the moves that they've made. I don't think they put the right guys around Kawhi Leonard all the time, mainly James Harden. I think that was just 2 or 3 years wasted with James Harden on the court next to Kawhi Leonard. And so that plays a role. But before I finish my take, I just want to focus on the Raptors and their expectations out east. They're going to be one hell of a defensive team between Scotty Barnes, Kawhi Leonard, RJ Barrett, who's cool. They got Jakob Poeltl, who is a decent big man. He ain't Zubac, but he's serviceable, right? He's above average for what they want to do. I don't think the Raptors are done making moves. I think there's still moves to be made. I look at Portland with Dame, Drew, Scoop Henderson, and Drew Holiday. If the Raptors can peel off one of those guys, it's probably gonna have to be either Drew Holiday or possibly, and they got John Morant. And so if you're the Raptors, you've got to go find a way to go get a better point guard, whoever that is. Ain't got to be an elite point guard, but a guy who can just ball handle, and you put him next to Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi can play make. Kawhi can do all those things. But at this stage of his career, I want Kawhi to focus on playing defense and putting that ball in the basket. So if they can peel off somebody like that from Portland, whoever that is, then you go try to make that happen. And so I don't think the Raptors are done making moves. And so we'll see how this thing shapes up. We'll see how their roster shapes up. I think Kawhi had good intentions coming to LA with the Clippers. I do think he worked hard. I do think he cared about winning, and it just didn't happen. And that's okay. Everybody can't win. It doesn't take away from his greatness, right? He's still a two-time MVP, two-time champion. And there's a lot of guys that I would take Kawhi over in this era. A lot of guys, right? Outside of Steph and Curry, there's nobody in the last 15 years in this league that I'm taking over Kawhi Leonard when Kawhi's at his peak powers. Nobody. And so it just is what it is, bro. And so I know Kawhi's going to get a bad rap and guys are going to say certain things. And that's cool, right? I mean, there's room for criticism with the Clippers, but he's back in Toronto, fellas. He's back in Toronto. And so I'm just going to harp on him moving forward and what the Raptors need to do to have a chance at winning the East and winning a championship. I don't think they're too far off. I think they're a few pieces away. Go get Drew Holiday. Go find a point guard. Go get a backup small forward behind Scotty Barnes or a backup big and take your chances in a 7-game series. Let's not forget, this Raptors team almost beat this Cavaliers team, right? What an injured Brandon Ingram. So imagine if you plug in Kawhi Leonard, with his defensive guru and his offensive dominance, right? Did we forget Kawhi this past season, BJ? Had arguably his best season of his career, scoring-wise, splits, field goal percentage, everything. Like, Kawhi Leonard had a great individual season if you just judge it by that standard. Now, unfortunately, that didn't bring the team along. He didn't make the postseason. And so, there's criticism for that. But they had a winning record with Kawhi Leonard last time I checked. He is a winning player. He does impact winning. And so we'll see. And so here's my last point. I kind of knew this day was coming at some point. I did, or I assumed it would come. I guess in the back of my head, I was like, nah, they're not going to give up on Kawhi. They're going to give him another 2-year extension. But when you really think about it, this isn't a bad move for him. I think Kawhi has his time in LA is up. I think it's ran its course. And I think him going back to Toronto, a defensive-minded team, and he ain't got to do everything. I think it's a good situation for him at this stage of his career. And I think the Toronto Raptors, with a few moves here or there, they would have a chance at winning the East versus any other team out East. I don't think no team out East is just head and shoulders above the Raptors right now. I don't. So we'll see, BJ. It's been an awesome free agency thus far. The dominoes are dropping, and so I'm waiting on the next move. And when the dust settles, there's going to be a lot of rotational players, guards, guys who didn't get signed or just pieces that's going to be available. And so hopefully some of these teams who need to just plug and play, some of these guys would do it. So I think the Raptors are on that list. I think they're not done making moves. Maybe they wait until the All-Star break, the buyout market. We'll see. But yeah, I'm okay with this move. I'm cool with it.
My man, appreciate you, Mash.
Big quick question.
BJ,
Yeah.
can I ask you something?
Yeah, let Bruce and then I'll go Azariah. What's good, Bruce?
Yes, my question is: do you think Clippers will retire a Kawhi jersey or an Paul George jersey? Do you think they have a chance for their jersey to be retired?
I mean, it's a chance. I wouldn't even want to be retired from there, from there, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't even make me no difference. But because Kawhi gonna get his jersey retired in Toronto, and PG probably gets jersey retired in Indiana. So I think they're cool with that.
I gotta ask you something, BJ.
Go ahead, Azariah.
All right. Two things. First, like rewatching like that. I was watching the Raptors and Cleveland series, and don't get me wrong, that Cleveland like that Raptors thing, they showed me a lot of grit, a lot of grind that you like from a young team. But the only thing they was missing was like that veteran like maturity to be like, hey, we got to calm down, we got to take it slow, we got to be patient. They lacked a lot of that, and I like that. I don't like that they got Kawhi in that because I feel like, hey, a few more years, y'all probably would have figured it out yourselves. But hey, at least you got a veteran now. But my question I wanted to ask you personally was, do you feel like the Clippers could have got more for Kawhi, who just came off that season he just had, than what they got from Toronto? That's my question.
Do I think what?
That the Clippers possibly could have gotten more from off of Kawhi, from trading Kawhi off the season that he just had.
I mean, yeah, the package was not worth. You could have got something else. I would have went off it for Scotty Barnes. What the Raptors gonna say? Nah. Okay, next.
Okay, sorry.
My fault.
I think the Clippers may have had other offers, but they wanted Kawhi. The other teams wanted Kawhi to extend or have an
There
extension.
you go, Bruce. Yeah, that's the factor right there. Like the ball's in Kawhi's court, Ezra. The Clippers have their hands behind their back, in my opinion. He's on. It's the last year of his deal, and so I mean, what? You just gonna rent him for 1 year, and then you giving up Brandon Ingram or Scotty Barnes? Absolutely not.
That's true.
Why are you coming and are you staying?
That's true. I didn't think about that part.
I don't think they had leverage in this deal, right? It'd be different if he had like 2-3 years left on this deal. I agree with BJ. On surface, yeah, you can get more for Kawhi than just Brandon and some. Of course you can, but unfortunately, if it's an expiring contract, it makes it hard, man. It makes it hard.
Okay. And Bruce, you said something that that I had remembered, because a lot of people saying like, once I saw somebody in the comments say once Paul George walked, it was over. Like me personally, it was over once they got James Harden and they let Westbrook go. I'd rather kept Westbrook than James Harden.
That was when I changed my profile. It's over. No.
Yeah, Azariah, when Paul George left for nothing, that really put the Clippers in a bad spot, because now they were banking on PD taking that 2-year deal, or I guess they thought that they could throw him something and he would just take it. And I think they didn't read the room right. I think they misread the room with Paul, and now they should have traded him the year before. They got something for him. Yeah,
Mr. Myers, that's why I said I don't think they know basketball, because knowing the history and like they play styles, bro. Like I'm sorry, I'm never getting James Harden on my team, bro. Never.
Oh, that part. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think Lawrence Frank is a very high IQ front office guy, but these guys are stubborn and they want to win and do things their way. And so yeah, the James Harden thing, and then you let James have a player option, bro. What the hell are you doing? I mean,
Yeah.
that's why James was able to go to my bad, BJ. I see. I think Ed Watkins come on, or Edward or Ed. Go ahead, bro.
Oh no, go ahead, man. Finish. I was
Oh,
gonna
I was
let
just
you
saying
finish.
when
Yeah.
you let James get the player option, bro, just like last year. Now you let James dictate where he wants to go, and now he like once James last year says, "I'm out of here. I don't like what y'all are doing." They had to trade him, bro. You have to trade him now, and not just trade him, but trade me to the Cavaliers. That's where I want to go. And
What?
so the Clippers just aren't. They're not making good moves, in my opinion, with some of these guys, bro. But it's all good.
Hey BJ, I think a lot of these owners and like GMs, I think I'm gonna start calling it. They got Jerry Krause syndrome.
Yeah, man. Let me get over to my man Taz. What's good, Taz?
What's going on, BJ? What's up, fellas? Hopefully
What's
y'all
good,
doing
brother?
all right, man. Yeah, bro. Oh shit, dog. Kawhi, he went ahead and went back. I ain't gonna lie. I was hoping he was finna go back to the Spurs. I ain't gonna lie to you. And that was what I was hoping. I knew he was gonna make a move to. I mean, it's been reports since the season fucking ended that he was gonna be making a move to either one of his former teams. But I really wasn't expecting the Raptors. Um, Matter of fact, BJ, can you tell me how many picks the Clippers got?
5.
So 5 first or 3 first and 2 second? Or,
2 first, 2 second, 1 pick swap.
okay. All right. All right. Well, okay. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and start with my points. Honestly, I'm not mad at the move. I'm kind of leaning closer to where Mass was. I'm just probably looking at it in a different viewpoint. Looking at the Clippers, I can tell they just got fed up with superstardom. Right now they got a hungry team. You know, they trying to keep that edge to the team right now. I'm not saying Kawhi took away that edge at all. I'm just saying Kawhi was a little bit too old for that team at that point. The Clippers really are trying to clean house right now. They're trying to rebrand themselves. They got a new arena. I feel like they've been holding off on making this move for a little bit of time now. But when it comes to these picks, honestly, I'm more happy that the Clippers got actual picks. I understand that they might be 2029, 2030 picks and shit like that. But at the end of the day, as we're seeing right now, these young players are coming in the league more capable than we've ever seen before. So really right now it's up to that front office. If that front office can really hunker down and get their analytics right, get what all they need, like they have everything on a fucking sheet of paper, literally go down every list of what you need in this team. Because so far, you still got a pretty manageable team. You know, I'll say the Clippers are looking more like a 9-10 seed next year. I'm not even gonna say they bottom of the barrel because they still got a lot of talent on that floor. But for the most part, I'm more happy that the Clippers got picks out of this. I mean, honestly, I would have been 10 times more happy if they would have got about 5 first rounds off of Paul George. You can't just send him off with nothing. We all talked about that shit. That's some of the dumbest shit ever. But a lot of people are starting to realize, and I said this shit years ago, this is a young man's league right now. Like the young players that's coming into this league have been watching all the guys that we know to be great. And just from an evolutionary standpoint on how I watch basketball, on how I watch sports, the generation that comes after the great generation will always be better than the first generation. Like it's still going to be a elevation ladder. So it's not ever going to be bad that the Clippers are, hunting for picks, because I feel like that's what they're more so doing right now. I don't think they believe too much in Brandon Ingram. I'm not going to believe too much in Brandon Ingram. He hasn't showed us shit except for his injury list. You know what I'm saying? So that's it for the Clipper side. Now moving on to the Toronto side, I think Toronto got exactly what they wanted. Uh, whoever just hit on it earlier, they said that they just needed that veteran presence going against Cleveland, and that was obvious, bro. Like they have the defensive mechanics to slow a team down. They just don't have the offensive poise to be able to, continue to put the ball in the basket at a consistent rate. They don't have an offensive mindset as a team. Defensively, they're very gritty, and with Kawhi coming over, that's going to make Scotty Barnes a fucking nightmare. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. Like when I'm looking at a OG Anunoby, OG versus a Scotty in the second round of the playoffs next year, shit, sign me up. I'm watching that shit every game. Like the way the Raptors are going to, elevate this team. I would more push for Drew Holiday, like Matt said, but you're gonna need some kind of offensive. I'm not gonna say firepower, but you're gonna need, as a Raptors guy, you're gonna need a point guard that's a pure point. A guy that can stay calm and can get everybody in their fucking sets, and get Kawhi on the wing where he likes it, or get Scotty Barnes into some pick and pops or lobs. So they still have a lot to work on, like that big man situation. A lot of people not realizing this shit, but the East is a lot more stacked than the West right now. And hey, y'all can argue with your mama. I don't give a fuck. But the East is the dominant conference in my eyes at the moment. You look at the East, they have the guard play, they have the defensive play, they have the big man play. I mean, they have guys that actually play position basketball. It's not as positionless over in the Eastern Conference. And I believe that's one of the reasons why the East has been kind of, handling business over there. They're going to put up some kind of competitor going against the Western Conference every fucking year, as we've seen, so when it comes to the Raptors, I think they got a pretty good chance of, making a couple more moves. They need, like I said, they need that point guard. They need that big man. But other than that, they could be scary, because one thing I will tell everybody in the world right now, Kawhi is at his greatest. He's not as explosive as everybody want him to be, but this is Kawhi's greatest years that we're about to witness, from him being 35 to about 37. Kawhi, I don't think he's going to be as injury prone as he has in the past. He's as sharp as he ever was. He's stronger. And like, he really got that grown man strength. He's going to be a defensive menace, especially now that he has guys that will bang down low like a Scotty Barnes. He ain't got to be down low with Scotty like that. Scotty's going to handle a lot of that muscle work that Kawhi would have had to handle as a Clipper. So that's going to make a major difference in his game as well. That's kind of like having a Pascal Siakam right beside him. I'm not comparing Scotty and Pascal for those that's thinking I am. No, I'm not doing that, but I'm saying that Scotty will absorb a lot of that workload down in the blocks. So that alone can extend Kawhi's career just a little bit. And that's all you need out of Kawhi, is just a little bit at this point. But from what I've seen out of Kawhi this past year, I've not seen him better. This is the best I've ever seen Kawhi. Even defensively, he's smarter. He don't take as many chances as he used to. I mean, granted, back then he had the athletic ability to take those chances, but now he understands that he don't even have to take as many chances to pose as much of a threat on defense as he would back in his youth. So it's going to be really interesting watching this Raptors team formulate into the playoffs next year. I'm pretty sure they're probably going to be somewhere in the 5-6 seed. And that playoff journey that the whole Eastern Conference is going to go through next year, it's going to be one of the best playoff runs that we've seen out of a whole conference. Mark my words. All right, that's all I got, though.
All right. Appreciate you, Taz. Let me go to EI, man. What's good, EI?
Salute BJ, the panel, but I ain't really got too much on it because I ain't watched Toronto, so I can't really expound on what they got though. But I just wish that Kawhi didn't lead the first time. I thought he should have defended his crown the first time. Because I really believe they'd have beat LeBron them in that bubble though. But yeah, but I ain't really got too much on it though.
I think I think if you watch Toronto, I think you would like them, bro. They like a young, scrappy team. They down to get down. They a hustle. Like I said, I think they were just missing like that veteran to calm them through during the long heavy waters and everything. That's all they was missing, bro.
I agree with that.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna watch him. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch him this year though, because even with the game, sometimes, man, all this politics and stuff like that, man, I kind of like backed off for real, to be honest with you. I just got tired of the media and stuff like that. So, but I definitely got back into it though, especially this playoffs though. So, hey, I like what I see with some of these teams though. So. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on Toronto though. But hopefully, Leonard can stay healthy and they could do something though. I think they probably need another big man though, right?
They'll be all right. Because me personally, I think they could have they could have beat Cleveland like this past playoff if they was more poised.
They could have beat Cleveland for sure.
They definitely beat Cleveland.
That was a defensive series though for sure. That was a very defensive series. Like the Raptors, they played great defense.
If they was more poised and Brandon Ingram was more consistent, they would have got Cleveland up out of here real quick.
But I can't cap though. Did they trade Kawhi? They was gonna trade Kawhi had no say in this. They just traded him, right? Is that's basically what happened?
I guess.
I think that's what.
That's my biggest thing. Like that's why I like this shit really a business, bro. That's why I be like, damn, he really just picked up and just traded.
He had to say because he got an extension.
Yeah, he said he wasn't gonna sign with only two teams he was going to sign an extension with was the Spurs and the Raptors.
That's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah. But see, the Spurs ain't. I mean, I read a report that the Spurs ain't want him. You know what I'm saying?
He said.
So I know they probably.
He said he wasn't going to sign an extension with the Clippers. Is that what he said?
He wasn't going to sign an extension with the Clippers.
The Clippers were not going to give him the extension.
They're not going to give an extension. So he asked for a trade.
I guess they couldn't.
So that's the thing. Nobody knows. Nobody knows specifics of what happened. It's just all happened just because Lawrence Frank a few days ago said he's trying to build around Kawhi. I think what happened was they gave him that offer, and he looked at it just like, I want the max deal, and they said they're not giving it to him. It's the same thing with Paul George and James Harden. They gave him a number, he wasn't feeling it, and they said, "What's your team?" And he sent them off. It's the same pattern, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? That's
same pattern.
That sounds crazy as hell.
They crazy as hell. Exactly. That's what I said.
Hey, Kurt, that's why I agree with KD when KD said this shit years ago, bro. I never want to play for my home team, bro. And I thought about it. I was like, I could see why you said that.
His home team sucked. That's why I didn't want to play.
No, he's from Washington. But same thing with Kawhi, bro. Like, bro,
nothing KD said is the truth. He's one of the biggest capper of all time.
I wouldn't call KD a capper because I said
he got too many burner accounts for him not.
I think KD keep it real. I don't think KD give a fuck today, bro. I think
he just don't give a fuck, Kurt.
He don't give a
fuck no more, bro.
He don't give a fuck at all, bro. I ain't gonna lie. KD keep that shit real.
No, when he came in, he was on like that good boy, I'm gonna stay quiet shit. Now he like, man, fuck it. I'm gonna tell you how I feel.
Yeah, he don't care. KD don't be lying though, bro. He tell you how he feel. But the burner account is different.
He's grooming is too real. So,
he don't give a fuck.
Like when you look at it, bro, like when you came to the Clippers, bro, you had Patrick Beverly, you had Lou Williams, Montrezl Harrell. You had a great team, bro. Like, I don't know who said that. Like, me personally, the only reason you don't got those 2 games, you got that one. It was 4-6. The only reason you got that one game because Draymond did that dumb shit. But it was a good little scrappy team, like you came to. It's just like the Clippers, like Kawhi. Like I think Kawhi fell short. And I think like it was just like a bad match, bro. Like me personally, I'm never gonna have Tyronn Lue as my head coach. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah. There's a lot of shit that happened though. Bro. I feel like Kawhi's running the Clippers. It wasn't a bad run though. That was a good run, bro. I mean,
it wasn't a good run.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Kurt, I put Kawhi Leonard's tenure with the Clippers up there with KD with the Nets. I put it up there, bro.
Nah, but the reason why I say it's a good run, bro, is because all the things that happened.
It's a good run because your team got SGA. That's why you say it's a good run.
Nothing to do with that.
Thank you, Bruce. That's why it's a good. That's why it's a good run.
That's why
it's a good. Hey, thank you, Bruce, for calling that out. That's why Kirk like it.
Nah, bro, I'm not even a fanboy today, bro. I don't, bro. I'm not. Who cares about OKC right
now? Yeah,
you literally got Shay as your wallpaper
because he's a free throw merchant, bro.
I'm gonna start talking to Kirk. If I say it wrong,
merchant is crazy.
I'm gonna start talking to Kirk.
Hey, hold on. Let me get the Deuce Times. Get the Deuce Times real quick, man. What's good, Deuce?
Hey, man. Bro, what's up, bro? I know y'all been on here a minute, so I ain't gonna rehash what everybody already said. I'm a real Clippers fan, bro. Before Kawhi Leonard, before Lob City, before Knuckleheads. I grew my biggest problem with the thing, like, I think we won the trade. I think we came up off of Kawhi pretty good, Zubac and James Harden. But my biggest thing with Kawhi, I thought he'll be more loyal because like we bent over backwards to do everything he asked for, brought in all the players and everything else. And this dude, we weren't going to give him $10 million a year, but he could have took 45 to 50. He didn't have to get 63. And I understand that, everybody money isn't, equivalent, or you can't count everybody's dollars but I'm real disappointed in Kawhi. He got greedy. They would have took care of him again on the back end, how we did last time with the last extension. We would have took care of that guy. We would have got him back, bro. And for you to lead the team, we got some things going, bro. And man, I'm salty about that, bro. Paul George is a way better Clipper than Kawhi ever thought about being. I'm sorry, I'll say that.
So Kawhi has to be loyal to the same Clippers that traded Blake Griffin without telling him. They have to.
We took care of Blake. We took care of Blake. You know what I mean? We got a new regime. We had a new regime, and they wasn't filling Blake, but we gave Blake that max.
They did tell him that he was going to be traded. Then Ballmer said we're going to build around him. They're going to build a team around him.
Yeah, and a new regime came in. So you know what I mean? Like plans changed, but we still took care of him, bro. We gave him the max, and we traded him off, and his career in it. We gave him his last big contract. He probably ever was going to get.
This same Clippers team that when they had SGA, they said, "Oh, when we have confidence in SGA, is going to be there for a long time," right? The same Clippers team.
All teams say
that. And then things change.
All teams say that shit, bro. Come on, bro. All teams say that shit. It's not even just the Clippers. Teams say that shit all the time.
Yeah, all they're blaming on us. Like
Kyrie said,
these aren't the Donald Sterling Clippers. You can't blame. You can't put all this old stuff from 1990s and all that, bro. Like this is a whole different regime, a whole different team. Everything else.
It was not
26 though, bro. You can't. I ain't gonna lie. You don't have to be loyal to no franchise, bro. They will. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit about the money, bro. That's all it's about, bro. That's what I came to conclude with this shit, bro. This is about
the Ballmer is not loyal. You see, your internet is not loyal to you. So.
I can't get mad though, bro. This shit ain't, man. This shit crazy.
Hey, Kurt, this is why people, when I be doing talk about KD, I be like, bro, it's a business now, bro. It's not how it used to be. It's not how it used to be, bro. And that's why players. That's why players. They're not players. They're not treating like a career no more. They treat it like it's a job. They're like, no, I'm coming in. I'm work here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get my money on the end, and whatever happens, happens. Like,
that's what I said. That's why I said I can't be mad at LeBron for what he did, bro. Because it's a business at the end of the day.
Notice, Kurt. When I judge LeBron, I'm like, all right, you put yourself in a better position. Cool. I only judge you like when you lose or you fall short. I'm not mad at you for putting yourself in a better position. That's
the biggest thing. Thank you, bro. I don't judge him for doing what he did because at the end of the day, they could trade LeBron if they wanted to. I'm just being honest. They could.
What was the Clippers loyal to CP3? Thank you
for it. Hell no, that's what I'm saying. They're not loyal to no one. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you can't get mad at players for doing the things that they do because they're going to do.
Bruce, it's really on like a few like organizations that really have like that loyalty. Like, bro, think about this, bro. Hey, I just want to say this right quick on BJ platform.
OKC loyal though. I ain't gonna lie. That's a
Hey,
loyal franchise.
hold on. Hey, yeah, I agree with that, Kurt. Let me say this right quick. Think about this, Bruce. Jaylen Brown just came off an MVP caliber season, and you got people on the media talking about so he needs to be traded, and he already and it's already a championship caliber team.
Crazy.
But they'd rather trade the player that just had an MVP season.
People told the media to say that.
Yeah,
people who told the media to do.
They doing the same thing they did to Kyrie to Jaylen Brown right now.
Say that shit louder, bro. Jaylen Brown, they really was about to trade him, bro.
And
they about to trade him for an injury player.
Kurt, they already got a championship level team, and they want to start a rebuild around somebody who just came from an Achilles injury.
Yes.
The Mavs traded Luka a year after going to the finals.
Exactly. Hey, Ezra, you know, crazy thing about it, Kawhi and Jaylen Brown came off their best regular seasons, and they both are about to get traded.
Yeah,
that shit crazy. What the fuck?
If he would have played like this his whole 7 years, we would have had about 3-4 fucking championships.
Man,
this is the best he ever played.
You can't control injuries. You can't control injuries. It's not 2K. It's not 2K.
Man, before the injuries, bro, he wasn't injured last year.
Hold on, Kurt.
He wasn't injured against Denver. He wasn't injured. He wasn't injured against in the bubble. He wasn't injured. He wasn't injured this year.
Did Kawhi play in the bubble? Did Kawhi play in the bubble?
Yes, Kawhi played in the bubble. He's one of the biggest bitches that melted down. So Joker started cooking, and he couldn't score a fucking bucket. My man PG was going through some shit, but Kawhi Leonard had wide open layups and getting ran down.
No. The last game,
I ain't defending him.
The other games, it was Paul George shooting in the backboard, but the other players.
No, that was game 7. He shot the backboard. No, Paul George had a couple of 25-point games in that series.
No, yeah, he was.
Kawhi Leonard didn't close the door.
It was
well played. He's the greatest player ever. And Kawhi, Michael Jordan, Leonard. Why he didn't close the door?
I think it was. I'm glad, bro. Well, I'm glad, bro. Since you talking, you gotta give your take though. If you can go ahead, bro. Want to?
Oh shit! That was crunch. Let crunch get his take off right quick.
Yeah, Monty going. Yeah, get to Monty, man. What's good, Monty?
Yo.
Stupid.
BJ, what's good, my guy?
What's good, bro? What's good, bro?
Hey, I appreciate man back on the pull up, man. You know what I'm saying? It's been a long time coming. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's like this off season been crazy, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. But to speak on specifically on this trade, on this situation, I'm gonna be honest. Two people should have got fired. Lawrence Frank should have got fired first. He should have been got fired, and Tyronn Lue should have been got fired. I'm gonna be honest, cause this is bad. This is bad business. Like, this is bad business. I like Brandon Ingram. I love Brandon Ingram. I love his game, but we know Brandon Ingram is not equal to no Kawhi Leonard. We know that. So for them to even
if we're retooling and we got 2 first-round picks, well, I mean, what is Brandon Ingram going to do? We got 6 first-round picks in the next 7 years.
Okay.
Hey, ain't that what OKC did to get good? Like,
okay. OKC they did do that, and I'm glad you spoke on that, right?
And the Spurs.
Oh, your Spurs, they definitely did that. So are you saying, or are you assuming that the Clippers are going to follow suit? Is that what you assuming?
Am I assuming what?
Are you saying that the Clippers are going to follow suit? They're going to take the same path that OKC and the Spurs are doing. Is that what you?
I mean, it seems to be the plan. Shit.
I mean, you saying it seems to be the plan, but we haven't seen the Clippers do that in time. If you just think about it, we haven't seen the Clippers develop young players. We haven't.
Man, when do we ever get young players, bro? We always veteran teams. We're never in the bottom of the damn draft. The last lottery pick we had was Blake Griffin.
I mean, Coffee was a young player.
I mean,
Coffee
if
was
you
not
let
a
me,
young player.
if you, I mean, I just came up here to get my take, bro. If you just let me,
My bad, bro. I'm just saying, bro.
if
You
you just
know,
let me give me a
let's
take,
speak with
I can
intelligence.
get that too. I can get
Oh, come on,
all
bro.
that
Chill out.
for you. But just to give you a couple, off the top of my head, Brandon Boston, Kobe Brown, Musa Diabate, who else you want to say? That's just a couple of examples of people that they drafted. What's Christie?
Terrence Mann, right?
Yeah, Terrence Mann. He got traded away. What's the Christie brother? You know what I'm saying? I ain't really see him getting no PT last year with the Clippers. Like I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't like
And none of
the
those
Clippers.
guys are
It's
lottery
just bad.
picks.
It's bad business to me. You let Paul George walk out for nothing. You basically let James Harden for Darius Garland. I like that trade. That was a good trade. You know what I'm saying? They got Darius Garland back and Brandon Ingram from the 4 Hall of Fames that they had on that team.
And the
And
6
to
first
me,
round picks.
this team right now is not
And 4 second
compete.
round picks.
It's not gonna compete. I understand
They
you keep
said
saying
that in the
picks.
press conference.
You keep saying the picks and you
They
name the
said that in the
picks.
press conference.
Okay, if they're gonna take advantage of the picks, then we're gonna see. We're gonna see. But the Clippers, they're not big on building through the draft. That's basically what I'm saying. The Clippers,
Before
they're not big on that.
we're big
Oh,
on signing veterans like Miami and Cleveland and Golden State were doing.
all right, bro.
In Houston.
All right, I'm
I'm
just
just
gonna let you
saying, you
go
know what
ahead,
I
bro.
mean? I'm just saying, my bad.
No. Go ahead, bro. I'm
We're
gonna
not
let
finna
you go
trash the
ahead. I'm gonna
Clippers
let you
though,
go ahead
man.
and talk, bro.
Lawrence Frank lightweight be cooking. I don't know what y'all be looking at. We didn't lose Paul George for nothing. We had cap space after Paul George. We brought in Chris Dunn, one of our better players. DJJ,
Chris
one
Dunn's
of our
okay.
good players.
Chris Dunn is
Oh,
okay, bro.
Chris Dunn is a defensive hawk.
Hold on,
He's
bro.
okay.
You said y'all what did you get back from Paul George? What did you get
Cap
back?
space. Cap space.
You talking about you talking about cap space. You talking about cap space that the Clippers haven't used yet. What
We
did the
did
cap
use
space
that. We
go
did
to?
use that. Man, we talking about Paul George
It went to
2
John
years ago. We
Collins.
did use that fucking cap
It
space.
went to Brooke Lopez. It went to
No, that
Chris
was 2
Dunn.
years ago. Paul George
Who
was
y'all
2
using it
years
on?
ago.
Who y'all
We
using it
used it on DJJ. We used it on
on?
Chris Dunn. We
Who?
gave Derrick Jones Jr.
Wasn't Chris Dunn there before Paul George?
Wow.
No, he
No.
wasn't, bro.
He
No, he
He
wasn't.
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 Hold on.
No.
So hold on. Did you just hear what you just said, bro? You heard what you just said?
What the players he
Let me
Yeah, I
named?
help
heard what I
you.
just said.
Hold on, cause you
Nah, I ain't
interrupted
gonna lie.
my
He
take.
talking a little silly, bro.
Yeah, hold on,
Who
cuz
talking
I
a little
got you.
silly?
Hold on. First you interrupted my take. I listened to your whole take when you came in here. I ain't interrupt nobody. I did this my first time being back in a
You
long
definitely
time,
didn't
bro.
let
I
him
ain't even,
speak, bro. You gotta let him speak.
Mine too.
you know what I'm
Mine too.
saying? Like, so
I apologize for cutting you off. My
hold
bad,
on.
bro.
Just going off of your thoughts
He's lying like
and what
shit.
you said, right? You said, we didn't lose Paul George for nothing. We got Derrick Jones Jr. and we got Chris Dunn.
Yeah. Who
What?
were very important, who was very
What
important
are you
to helping
talking?
us go to
What are you
playoffs that
talking
year
about, bro?
and go
Bro, if
7
we even
games
put them
with
two
go
players
7
together,
games and we win 7
they
games with
not
Denver.
matching what Paul George is bringing. They're not.
Bro, we went to the same place Paul George took us to, the first round.
Paul George took
Nah,
you
I
past his
mean
first round, though.
Paul George took you to a Western Conference Finals. I
That
remember in
was 10
2021
years
video,
ago,
did he
bro.
not?
We're talking about the recent
10 years
activity.
ago. That was 2021.
I'm being
I'm
facetious,
saying
bro. Like, god damn, man.
Paul George did the most in a Clippers uniform
He sure did. I
than
agree
Chris
100%
Dunn
with you.
and all these people that you're naming. All these
He
people,
sure did.
all these people that you're naming, these are role players that you're naming. You're naming role players and corner
Paul
guys.
George is a role player now. What are you talking about?
All right, bro.
He's
All right,
not.
bro.
He
All right,
wasn't a
bro.
role player with y'all though.
I'm saying he wasn't a
Exactly,
role
bro.
player
Exactly.
when he was on the
Exactly.
Clippers. That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
He wasn't.
And that's
He
what
wasn't a
they
role
projected him to
player
be. That's why they want to give
when he
him.
was on the
They want to give
Clippers.
him 60 more million.
Nigga not gonna let
They're
people.
projecting. They projected him to decline.
God damn.
God damn, bro.
I know,
Alright,
bro. He just won't stop. You gonna let him speak, bro?
I mean, like, are you talking to me or you just want to say something? Because like
Yes,
you just saying
you,
shit,
sir.
and you're not
Yes,
even like,
yes.
am I not supposed to rebuttal to the shit he's saying to me?
Hey, bro. Hey, you gotta let someone give their take, right? You gotta let
All right,
someone
bro,
give
my
their
bad.
take. You gotta
I
let
told you
someone
he was
give their
lying,
take.
bro.
You gotta let someone, you know
My
what I'm saying,
bad.
give their take,
I
and then you
told you, bro.
rebuttal or your
He
thoughts.
said my bad 3 times.
All his counter arguments are trash. He talking about Chris Dunn and Dirt and DJJ. Like I like DJJ,
Well, you
but
obviously don't
he
watch our
doesn't
team
match
because you would know
A
those players are
caliber
very
player,
important
Paul
to us.
George. You know what I'm saying?
Like you don't watch our team because you would know those players are very important to us.
You
He
said I
understands
don't
that,
watch.
bro.
You
But
said I
what
don't
he's
watch
saying
our
is
team.
he's saying they don't measure up to Paul George though.
The
So that's
name
where
of
I
Paul
really go.
George, the name of
Can
Paul
you
George,
can you
no, they
explain it
don't.
to him,
But
please?
the game of it, yes, they did.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
did.
No, they did. Hold up. No, they did not. Don't lie
From
like that.
2025 to now, yes, they have.
Where
They
have they
did the
gone, though,
same
bro?
thing. Paul
Where
George
have
got
they
a couple
gone?
of games. The same
Where,
place Paul. Well, I guess they went to the
no,
second
not the
round this
same place.
year.
Paul George.
Hey,
No, what the fuck?
hey,
They
hold
went to the
on,
same second
bro.
round this
I
year.
ain't
Last year
gonna
they didn't
lie.
go to the playoffs.
I ain't
We
gonna lie,
did.
bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know what you been drinking tonight, but you cutting up, bro. I ain't even
Nah,
gonna hold
man.
you.
Yeah, I'm talking to somebody
You
who don't
cutting
watch
up.
Clipper games. So I
I
guess
ain't
if
I
you
ain't even
don't
gonna hold.
know
Did you watch our games last year?
who's ours,
Did you watch y'all game? You're a Clipper fan,
I
yes?
watched every dribble of every fucking game.
Did you
You
really?
watched our games, yes?
Clipper games, yes, I watched all the Clipper games.
Okay. So would you say that y'all were competitive last year?
Yes.
Be honest, though, bro. Nah, be
No,
honest, though.
Bro, you know how many 20-point leads we
as
lost
a
last
fan,
year?
I'm
It's
saying
like,
as a
bro,
fan.
in that
Hold on.
six in that 6 and 21 stretch, you know how many 20-point games and double-digit leads we lost in the second half? I can name 5 off top. We went out here getting spanked. We losing all the damn games in the fourth quarter.
Nah, let him know, bro. Please let him know, bro. I don't think he really knows.
Who did the Clippers lose? Who they lose to in the playoffs? Was it Denver?
Nah, I
This
think
year?
they
We didn't go to the
Yeah,
playoffs this
Clippers,
year.
bro. The
Golden State.
Clippers ain't make the playoffs this year.
Oh, they ain't make the playoffs. Oh, okay.
Bro.
No.
This
I'm-
is what I'm trying to explain. If he had let me finish,
Let him
and let
finish
somebody
before you
talk,
go, bro. Let him finish his take real quick.
and you will understand. The Clippers didn't even make the people that you're saying. They didn't even make the playoffs with these guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like these are not the caliber players that the Clippers needed at the time. They are good role players. Don't get me wrong. They
I
are
agree.
very impactful. I am not taking nothing away from Derrick Jones Jr. or Chris Dunn. I'm not saying that. But when Paul George was on that team, they were a 3-4 seed. When Russell Westbrook was on that team, they was a 3-4 seed. You know what I'm saying? They was competing. You feel me? But
Facts.
I'm gonna put it like this: Lauren Frank, he don't know how to negotiate. Point blank, he don't. You traded Shea for Paul George. You sent a bunch of picks to the OKC, and you helped build like I think it was her. It was somebody said that help build OKC or whatever. You sent a bunch of picks. It's just bad negotiation. You know negotiated with Paul George. You offer him 2 years for $60 million. Come on, bruh.
I totally agree.
It's bad.
I totally agree.
It's bad negotiation. Then you
Because
trade.
it's because you act like that we lost the fucking that we didn't get to the playoff because of Derrick Jones Jr. and Chris Dunn. No, that was probably helping us even get back into the season. We didn't get into the playoff because Kawhi was getting his ass cooked by Turbo, and if we didn't have no fucking big man. That's why we didn't make the playoffs this year. John Collins was a fucking bitch. He don't play no fucking defense or rebound. So I'm glad to see his ass fucking peace out. Talking about we lost, we didn't go to playoff because of Chris Dunn and DJ. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Bro. That's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm not
That's what I
saying
took.
y'all didn't, bro. I'm
You
not saying
thought
y'all ain't
you
go to the
had these thinking
playoffs
y'all ain't going to play off.
specifically
You had
because
Paul George
I'm
and
not
Russell
saying
Westbrook.
that
Y'all
y'all
did.
didn't go to
What
the
am I
playoffs
supposed to think?
specifically because of them two players. What I'm saying is y'all didn't go to the playoffs because of the supporting cast y'all had around Kawhi.
Because of
Point blank period.
injuries.
Bro,
That's why we didn't go to the
it
playoff.
wasn't a competitive team. It
It
wasn't.
was a competitive team. We
Bro,
came down to the
it
last
wasn't.
game of the fucking season.
If it was, y'all would have made the playoffs, bro.
New Orleans didn't
Point
go. New
blank.
Orleans didn't go to play in. It was competitive season. We
All
lost
right,
like
bro.
10. We lost about 10 to 15 games, giving up a 20-point lead. Back to back versus New
All right,
Orleans.
bro.
The
All right,
games
bro.
versus
You
Memphis.
talking
The
about
games versus Atlanta.
you
Like,
talking
no,
about
bro. Don't tell me it's not
losses that
competitive.
you
We
want
don't
back.
get spanked out here.
You talking about losses that you want back. You talking about fourth
Hmm.
quarters that you want back. That's what you
Yeah. So
talking about right
don't
now.
act like we getting spanked out here. We was a competitive team.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying right here saying that, bro, that y'all was out here getting spanked, bro. But were y'all did y'all make the playoffs, bro? That's what I'm asking.
No.
Oh, okay then.
We're in the
Okay,
okay.
what were y'all a championship team? Were y'all contending?
There's only one championship team, the
No,
team that won it.
I'm saying were
No,
y'all
bro. No,
contending?
we know
You talking
that,
about
bro.
it's
We were
only one
missing
championship?
players.
Duh, we
We're
know that. I'm
missing
saying
players. It's
were y'all a
okay.
championship caliber team?
We
You
were
not
projected to
you
be
not
in the
even
beginning of the
understanding the
season.
question.
I mean, we're projected to be in the beginning of the
Wait,
season.
I got a point for y'all right quick, and I got a point for you, bro, real quick. You said the Clippers were competitive last year. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. The Clippers were only competitive when Kawhi turned up his game.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna say this. Kawhi led them to a play-in. The same player you're talking about, Paul George, he led that team to a play-in game also when Kawhi was out. Do you remember that season, 2022? He led that team.
And he got sick the second game.
So he did the
He got
same
COVID.
thing. He did the same thing without his star player. With Lamont, Monty's trying to say, he's trying to say basically like Paul is he's Chris Dunn and Derrick Jones combined and better than those two players. So you let him walk.
At that point, but not at this point.
Bro.
At that point, but not at this point. And I love P, my third favorite Clipper. But he's not better than them right now.
Though. He's talking about when they let him go.
No, bro, we've seen it. They've seen it decline, and we seen it decline. Against the Mavericks, bro, we seen that shit. He turned down on us.
I ain't gonna lie, he had a couple good playoff games. I ain't gonna say he declined.
Yeah, a couple. We needed 6-7 games from him.
He could have played better.
We needed more from weak ass Zubac. We needed more from them.
Y'all needed Kawhi to be healthy for real. That's what I will say.
We always need Kawhi to be healthy. But we could have beat the Mavericks without Kawhi that year.
Yeah,
Russell Westbrook, and it was a bad year. Russell Westbrook went 8 for 28 in the fucking playoffs in that series.
Man, here we go.
But you can't cap though, bro. They did let Paul walk.
We get the pointing fingers now.
We did let Paul walk.
We get the pointing fingers now, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like
that's what we're talking about,
bro.
right? Who we supposed to be talking about? We're supposed to point the players decide these games. The players,
man, they definitely do, bro. But I know Russell Westbrook won a couple games too. He helped the Clippers win a couple games too,
he
bro.
Did.
Not against Dallas that year. He went 8 for 28, bro.
Hold on, you watched that series, right?
Yes.
Who won game one?
Zubac and Harden.
No, I'm saying what team? Who won game? Who won game?
I thought the Mavs won game one.
Didn't they win game one?
No, we won game one.
Who won them games, bro?
We did.
Okay then. So
can you bring up game 5? Can you bring up game 5 when Westbrook gave up 5 straight threes to weak ass Cleveland and lost us that game? Can you bring up that,
bro?
Damn, he sound like
bro.
hurt.
Right,
I am hurt, bro. This is shit. This is my fucking team.
You know what I'm saying? First, they brought Kawhi back game 3 and game 4, right?
Yeah, they did.
They brought Kawhi back. We was up 2-0 at that time, right?
No, he wasn't. It was 1-1.
1-1, 2-0.
Yeah.
They won game 3. We won game 4. Paul George scored 30 points in the first half on game 4.
I remember that shit. That's what I'm saying. He was stupid.
Whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's not whatever. It's the facts.
They were playing good at the time without Kawhi, and Kawhi wasn't even fully healthy.
And Kawhi came back, and Russell Westbrook was started turning down. I don't know what happened.
Nah, that's not. I ain't gonna lie. Russell Westbrook and Terrence Mann was the only two players that was trying to bring intensity in that series. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's
No,
what I'm
they
trying
were
to
bringing
tell you.
intensity, but Westbrook was clanking and turning the ball over.
No, they needed that intensity. That's what they really needed, though, bro. They
T-Man was the only one that stood up, and Westbrook too.
And Russell Westbrook, they was the only two players that stood up in that series, bro.
Yeah, but his offense, bro, he went 8 for 28 in the series, bro. It's like 10%.
I get all that, bro, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like,
fuck,
you gotta respond though, bro. They needed a leader. I ain't gonna lie. Russell Westbrook and Terrence Mann, they was trying to win that series. I ain't gonna cap, bro.
They were.
They was trying.
Zubac was the pussy that series.
So who do you blame?
Pete was going through his shit.
I blame James Harden and Paul George in that series, not Russell Westbrook and Terrence Mann.
Exactly.
Those two dudes were
Paul
two
George
dogs in that series.
And James Harden was scoring 9 points, bro.
Yes.
Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, those are the two best players in the team.
Yes,
but Russell Westbrook and Terrence Mann, man, them boys was barking at Luka.
Come on, bro. Stop.
They was barking at Luka.
Yeah, they got into it. Yeah, PJ Washington. Yeah, all that shit. Yeah,
they was pissed. They was trying to win. They was trying to win.
No, but they played. You can win a fight, but can you win a basketball game?
But you gotta
something different, bro. Something different.
I understand that, bro, but you can't. Russell at the time, Russell's not the best player on the team either, bro. But he also,
I know, bro, but he took 30 shots and made 8 of them. Sorry, bro.
One game, bro.
No, it's not one game. It's like duration, man. Like killer turnovers, defensive lapse. Like I told you, game 5, he lost game 5 by himself. He gave up 15 straight points, 5 straight threes, bro.
Man, he ain't lose the game by himself.
Yes, he did. He lost game 5 by himself. He was at home.
The Clippers lost the game. He ain't losing the game by himself.
Yeah, he lost that game by himself, bro.
It's
15 straight
threes.
threes.
There's 4 other people on the floor with him, bro. Stop.
I know. I forgot you at Westbrook. I fuck with Westbrook too. I'm from West Side LA. I fuck with Westbrook, but the truth is the truth. We call balls and balls, strikes around here. Well, I do at least.
All right, and we gonna do that, bro. We gonna do that. But I ain't gonna lie. What you doing right now? You can't do that as a Clipper fan, bro.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't, bro.
Yes, I can.
No,
I'm supporting my squad.
No, all right, bro. Okay.
And Kawhi, this loyal ass punk. Fuck
right,
Kawhi disloyal, bro.
Hell
He just
yeah,
trying to get his money. Hey, AJ, Kawhi just trying to get his money. Damn.
I get it.
What do you
But
mean
he
you
was got
get
some
it? No,
money.
you don't.
He would got some money with us.
Who is disloyal? Who is disloyal?
Who's the right?
Kawhi.
He's the best player on the team.
How is Kawhi disloyal, bro?
He trying to fleece us for the backs. He shouldn't have did that. He's 35
He's the best
years
player on
old.
the team, bro. If y'all weren't
He
even
is.
playing.
He is, and I get him trying to get his money, but nah, it's the Clippers.
He's from LA. He's
He ain't from LA. He's from Riverside.
How many years he played with the Clippers? How many?
7.
That's a lot of years.
He played. Hold on.
He played 7 years, $300 million.
He played
$300 million, 300 plus. No matter what's under the table.
He played 7 years for the Clippers. How many times he reached the finals and how many times he won a championship?
For us?
Yeah.
Why are you asking rhetorical questions, bro? Get to the point.
Nigga, I'm asking you because you.
Bro, come on, man.
I'm asking you,
bro. Why the fuck we acting like how the Clippers ever been to the finals?
You
like what,
you don't
man?
Understand why Kawhi left? You talking about? Oh, he's a traitor. He's a bro. He did what was best for him. The team y'all got right now,
that's cool.
Can't compete with that.
And we doing what's best for us. And you're not down with us. Fuck you. For real.
Y'all not doing what's best. Y'all not doing what's best for y'all.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, y'all not.
Yes, we are. We're not gonna be in the fucking $60 million contract where a nigga who probably ain't gonna play. I'm sorry.
I don't know about all that, bro.
I'm sorry. We only can go with history.
Hey,
you got shut down by Draymond Green in the play game, in the play-in game. Those 2 games versus Turbo. Turbo cooked his ass. I never seen nobody cook Kawhi Leonard like that ever. He got cooked.
Bro, this is how I know he
got hogged down. Got hogged down by the Spurs. All these games are important highlight games showing he don't got the engine that he need. So if he ain't got the engine, bro, he might as well sell the fucking car.
I ain't gonna lie. We gonna see, bro. I mean, the team that y'all had around him, he can't compete with that. Y'all man, he came to the Clippers for one reason. He said, "Y'all bring PG there, I'm there."
Yep,
what I'm saying?
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Is that a fact or is it not a fact? And they let PG walk. You could say, oh, they
Oh,
didn't get,
he's so close to
he got
PG.
salary.
He's so close to
Oh,
PG. He ain't been
you
on
could beat
PG's
around the
fucking
bush.
podcast. Oh, he
Bro.
loved Paul George so much. If he loved
Bro,
Paul George
I'm
so
not a
much,
Paul- I'm
he
not
would
a
have won
Paul
that.
George
He would have
fan,
won
bro.
that in
I'm
that
not Paul. I'm
damn
just staying
in that
facts.
damn
I'm
general
staying
manager
facts, bro.
office and told them to re-sign Paul no matter what it takes. He would have told them that if that's the deal.
He can't control another man's.
Yes, man. Kawhi been
can't control
controlling
another
everything
man's
since he's
contract.
been there. Ever since he's been there, but every move they make, they go by fucking what Kawhi think.
You think?
And don't tell me they don't.
You really think that? You think so?
I know that.
No.
Oh, okay. Excuse
What
me.
happened
I
this
know
time? What happened this
When they
time?
brought in,
What happened
bro,
this
we
time?
seen the writing. Like I told you, we seen the writing on the wall. This shit's gonna come into an end. These younger guys are cooking this nigga. Turbo cooking.
You talking about the same guy that took you to the play-in this year?
Bro, Turbo cooking
He's
him,
just
bro.
talking, bro.
Hey,
No, bro.
Hey, Kirk,
Turbo cooked
Kirk,
him, bro.
I don't care who he
bro.
got cooked by. What'd you say, bro?
This shit is crazy.
I wish.
Y'all was. Can we say the record for the Clippers before they went on that crazy?
I wish you could
3
show.
and 15, bro.
Nah,
bro, we was 6-21.
Man, that's
He
terrible,
missed 10 of
bro.
those games.
Terrible.
Fuck.
Terrible. And what Kawhi do, bro? What Kawhi do?
He only missed 10 of those games, bro. He didn't miss all 30 of those fucking games.
No, I'm saying what he do to put y'all back on the map. He went stupid, bro. He went 40, 50, 35. You talking about he was getting cooked. He was cooking the whole NBA, bro.
No, bro. But what happened after All-Star break? For important play-in game. It does fucking matter, bro. When the chips are fucking down. It does fucking matter.
No, bro. Anytime you're 6-22 and he takes your team above 500, he took y'all above 500, bro.
He should have.
No,
he should have. He should have been. He make it 50. He's the best player on the team, right?
Wow.
You don't get no congratulations doing what you're supposed to do. You should have been doing this shit his whole fucking career.
He never missed the playoffs, bro. Until this year, I think. He has been doing
and it was his fault. He got locked up by Draymond Green. He got cooked by Turbo in those important games. He got walked down by the Spurs up 25. He did.
Right now, bro. He sound hurt. He sound very hurt right now.
He did.
Very hurt.
No.
Hey, Kirk.
You can say whatever you want to say. This is real.
Yes, he sounds very hurt. That's what's going on right now.
He did, bro. I don't give a fuck. It's Clippers, homie.
Because they probably never. Hey, look, they probably ain't gonna never get a player like Kawhi again.
Yeah, they said that. Bro. They said that when Chris Paul and Blake Griffin left too.
Yeah, I'm just saying they could be. I'm just saying
they said that.
My boy E. Hey, my boy
Yo.
E. Can you? Hey, Ezra, can you make some sense of this shit, bro? Do you hear like? Can you please make some sense of this shit, bro?
Please, bro, because he's just.
Please,
I ain't gonna lie.
bro.
He's just. I don't know. He's hurt right now, bro. He's hurt.
Yeah, no, it sound like it though, man. It sound like it, but
E. He said they got Chris Dunn and Derrick Jones Jr., bro.
Oh no, you know I was up here the whole time. Yeah, I heard it. I heard everything. I ain't really interrupt y'all. Yeah, I heard it though. You know,
I can't believe like Kawhi.
I didn't stutter when I said it. I didn't stutter when I said it, and that's what happened.
So this is my question, old boy. Man. So you don't think they switched up the team every year since Kawhi been there, right?
Right.
Don't you think they should have made a coach?
Oh, I need a point guard. I need
speak,
a real power forward.
Hold on.
Let him speak, bro.
God damn, bro.
Did they try to change the coaches?
I thought you was asking me a question, really.
Yeah, I was.
Cheerleading ass, non-Clipper fan ass niggas. One nigga like OKC. I don't know who this nigga like. Like you niggas ain't even Clipper fans.
We're
watch the Clipper games.
We're basketball.
Y'all don't watch Clipper games.
I watched the Clippers the whole year. What are you talking about?
For a long time, bro. We've been rocking with BJ for a long time, bro.
Bro, you are hurt right now, bro, and it's okay.
I'm just saying.
I'm not hurt. I'm mad. I'm not hurt at all. I'm mad.
Hey,
you're hurt.
What you
man.
mad for?
Not
everything though.
Cause you supposed to stay down, homie.
Ask the question, bro.
The question you was gonna ask. Can we hear what he was?
I thought he asked the fucking question.
You didn't let him say it, bro.
You ain't let him say it, bro.
That sound like you heard though, man. That sound like you heard them mad though.
Hurt for females.
Yeah, that
Oh
sound like you
shit!
heard.
Man,
Oh yeah, no,
hurt
yeah.
ain't for females. Hurt is a perfect example of what you're doing right now.
Man,
love you, bro. We love you, bro.
ad hominems don't work on me, bro.
We love you, bro. It's all good, bro. If you hurt, man, it's all good.
It's
bro.
all love,
You good.
bro. We here
all
to
love,
support
bro.
you, bro. We trying to
just
help
playing
you.
You ain't here to
We
support
just trying to
shit. You
help
niggas
you.
sit here
We trying to help you
trying to
understand.
placate this nigga, bro. We didn't get this nigga everything he ever wanted.
Man, they didn't give him
All
everything
that
he
shit.
ever wanted,
No,
man. DeMarcus Cousins.
They didn't give him everything he ever wanted, bro. He didn't have the right coaches, the right players, the right system. They didn't give him everything he need. Did they give him the best medical staff in the fucking NBA? No, they did not. Did they send a doctor at this nigga house like, bro, this is Kawhi Leonard. Like, no, we about to make sure we about to make sure you're healthy. Top 5
and
player.
he the biggest reason why we didn't get the shit.
No, he's not, man. Y'all need the coaching change, man.
Thank you. Hey, bro, can you say your question, bro? Go ahead, bro.
Like I said, they change the roster every year. Why didn't they change the head coach? That was the problem.
Him. Kawhi never said nothing. Kawhi and PG never said nothing about the damn coach.
Kawhi, PG said it in the interview one time.
With fucking Tyronn Lue.
Yeah. If you niggas don't know that Kawhi wasn't running that shit, like, I mean, I don't know what we're talking about.
Hey,
like, really.
Bro,
let me ask you something. As a Clipper fan, did you think the coach needed to be changed, or you thought Ty Lue was?
I don't fuck with Ty Lue like that. I think but I don't think Ty Lue's an X and O coach. He's like a football coach, like a walk around motivation type nigga. I don't think he's an X and O coach.
Who ain't motivated
and all that?
You can't say that. You cannot say that because he didn't even play Terrence Mann.
Bro,
so you can't say that he didn't motivate.
Like,
he can't motivate. So
like that.
Okay,
his lineups and shit's been one of the reasons why we've been failing too so much.
I agree with
scrapping
that.
and clawing every game.
I agree with that.
So, but it sounds like you blaming Kawhi for the last 7 years. What went on?
Because the players decide this shit, no matter what happened.
Sound like, bro.
The players decide this shit, not the fucking coaches.
So when Paul George after the game said that we didn't have no identity, who is he talking about?
The coach.
They all said that shit. He told them to stop
saying that shit. They all said that, right?
And he told them to stop saying that shit.
They all said that, right? So it must have been a coaching problem then.
Yeah.
So you just can't blame it on the players if the coaches is not putting them in the position to win.
You think Kobe was out here listening to fucking coaches? That was his fucking problem. No. They thought he was a ball hog. Guess what? I'm going to go out here and get these dollars. I don't give a fuck what the coach talking about. And that's how them niggas should have played.
And Kobe also had Phil Jackson.
Thank you, bro. He had the best coach ever, bro.
What are you talking about? Bro, you got to think before you speak. You gotta
Kobe was listening to Phil Jackson.
You gotta have facts.
Kobe was listening to Phil Jackson, or was Kobe out there going to get to the money?
He had to listen to Phil Jackson. He had no other choice.
He was fucking listening to Phil Jackson. That was their problem. That's why he left. That's why the fucking team left.
Phil Jackson said
Phil Jackson wrote all kind of books about how this nigga didn't fucking listen to him. Like, what are you talking about?
He eventually did listen to Phil Jackson, though.
Man, he didn't fucking listen to Phil Jackson.
He won
fucking
2 championships, bro. He had to
listen to something.
They want to listen to Phil Jackson. Kobe's out there doing his thing, nigga. They run that triangle, get the triple post offense, and cut through, get the ball to Kobe.
Man, Kobe told him that he was going to Chicago if he don't get no help over there. That's what Kobe did.
When Phil Jackson told Kobe to get his ass out the game, what happened then?
You got his ass out the game.
No,
is that really what we gonna consider? Is that really what we gonna consider listening to Kobe, listening to Phil Jackson? That's what we consider.
Literally.
Man. Get the fuck out of here.
I know, like what you're saying is I understand like Kobe didn't listen to him at first. That's true. Phil Jackson did write books about it, but he had to listen to him because Kobe wanted to win. And Phil Jackson already won. So of course he had to buy into what Phil Jackson's saying. So yes, he listened to Phil Jackson to a certain degree. He had to. He wouldn't went to 3 straight finals without listening to Phil Jackson. He literally played his offense changed. He was playing more strategic. He wasn't taking a bunch of shots no more.
Do you remember when them niggas lost to Boston
And Phil Jackson was yelling and screaming at them niggas to play tough and shit, and that shit didn't do nothing. You remember that shit where he's socking Paul Gasol in the chest, trying to get him to turn up, and talking shit to all the other players to get them to turn up. You think the niggas listening to that nigga? The fuck out of here,
You're tripping,
man.
bro. Phil Jackson?
And
You
then
talking
they
about
went back to
what?
back, right?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. I don't
You
know
talking
what
about
they
Phil
talking
Jackson or
Yes,
Kobe?
Phil Jackson. Yes.
I'm
I
saying,
don't think Kobe has no other choice but to listen to Phil Jackson.
what you just said, right? Then they go back to back after that.
Yeah, they got better players.
No, I'm saying
What?
you just said what you just said.
They
Then
got
they
better
go back to
players.
back.
They had the
Right
same
after that.
players, really.
Yeah, the
Only
same. Yeah, and
Man,
Banner was
Trevor
hurt.
Ariza didn't play.
Yeah,
Ron
yeah,
Artest wasn't on that team. That
yeah.
shit really got
Banner
tricked
got hurt.
around, bro. Like,
Banner didn't
Bynum
play that
got
year.
hurt.
Yeah, so
Bynum
they
wasn't playing. Yeah, they got better players, like I said.
He listened to him to a certain degree, bro. I know what you're saying. Kobe didn't listen sometimes, but he listened to him to a certain degree. He had to
man.
listen to him.
They had Trevor Ariza. Then they traded him and got Ron out Meta World Peace. Come
Because
on,
guess
man.
what, bro? If
They
he didn't listen to
basically
Phil
had that
Jackson,
same core though, man.
exactly, they had the same core. But if he didn't listen
Yeah,
to Phil
only
Jackson,
bro.
Phil was going to leave the
only
team.
person they
Bro. He didn't
missed
listen
was
to him.
Andrew
Phil said
Bynum.
that shit. Yeah, bro, you're tripping a little bit, bro. Just a little bit.
No, I'm saying
Well,
straight up. I ain't tripping on shit.
So what you think the Clippers gonna do this year then? Without Kawhi?
I think we probably be a play-in team. It
Hell
depends
no.
on how
What?
good. How good. It depends on. It depends on how good. How Giannis comes back, man. Giannis gonna be a superstar. This nigga Bob Miller, if he get to play, oh, this nigga gonna kill.
Miller. Oh my
Man,
goodness.
if you watch this nigga, have you seen him?
No,
I think y'all gonna be like a young scrappy
I
team.
like Baba Miller. I like
Y'all gonna be a young
Man,
scrappy
y'all see,
team.
but if he get to play and he catch the game, he
he
gonna take the world by
alright.
storm.
I like this. I look at his little.
He
He cool, but y'all not.
I don't know what
think
I don't know
y'all gonna
about
play
Keaton.
anything. Hell no.
I know Darius Garland gonna come back
I
healthy.
agree, bro.
We can get Ben. We can get Ben back. Ben go get buckets. You know what I mean?
Ben
We keep
Simmons
him
ain't list the Clippers as one of his teams,
Ben
nigga.
Simmons, Ben Mathurin, bro. What the fuck?
They said
man?
they not gonna re-sign Ben McInerney.
Man, we're gonna wait to see how much he's worth. How much he's worth, and we're gonna match that. We're gonna match that offer.
I ain't gonna
Nah.
lie. Y'all need Ben Mathurin though.
Yeah, we need Ben
him.
Mathurin. Yeah,
I'm saying after what the shit you been saying,
They might be a
tonight,
playing team this year, y'all.
y'all need Ben Mathurin.
Nah.
I ain't gonna lie. I like.
I'ma
Don't
name
get
some
me
teams.
I
wrong.
don't see it.
I like
Yeah,
Bi.
some teams
I
gonna
like
get better
Brandon.
though. I
Nah,
think
nah,
Dallas
nah.
gonna get better.
He
Yeah, you got
I
Dallas.
know
You
Dallas
got Dallas gonna get better.
I got Bi.
You got
I got
Utah.
him
Utah
averaging
gonna get
23,
better.
24 this year. You know what I'm saying? For y'all.
Yeah, B.I. gonna
I think
average like
Darius
that. He gonna
Garland-
average that. I can see that. I agree.
we'll see. We'll
I
see if he's
think
on the
Darius
team.
Garland, he gonna play a big
So
role
them-
with y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
Y'all have a decent squad. No, you ain't lying.
y'all
Though, bro.
Yeah, we do, and we still
y'all have
retooling,
an
bro.
okay-
We
y'all have
lost a
an
lot of
okay
players
squad.
last year. Isaiah Jackson's a
Y'all
baller.
have an okay squad. Bradley
And
Beal,
Yannick is definitely ready to go.
Bradley
Yannick,
Bill's a free agent, right?
he already declined. He's gone.
I think he might
He
be.
ain't coming. He ain't
done.
coming back.
Nah,
I mean,
Bradley
but-
Bill ain't coming back, bro. He not going. He not.
He
Yeah,
even
yeah,
played
he
last
was
year,
never
so
there.
that don't even
Shit.
matter, bro.
He
was
played
never
last
there.
declined
But if I see the teams in the West though, like let's name the teams and let's see if y'all are playing teams. So you got
No Minnesota, right? You got Minnesota.
that. OKC.
Okay,
Houston.
OKC.
That's two. We got
You got
Spurs.
Spurs.
You
Denver.
got Denver,
got-
right?
Denver
Yeah.
4.
Houston.
That's 5. You got Lakers.
Trailblazers.
That's 6.
Trailblazers.
You got Ja just went to Portland. You got
Trailblazers is 7.
and
Yeah.
Portland was.
We'll see.
Look,
They got
made
about
the
8
playoffs
guards,
without Dame
bro.
last year.
We'll see.
So
We'll see what happens.
You got
They got
Phoenix.
about 8
then-
guards.
You got Phoenix. That's 8.
Yeah, don't
You got-
don't let LeBron.
Phoenix-
Hey,
I don't
look,
think
don't-
Phoenix is better than us.
Phoenix has got Miles Bridges. They just got
So?
Kennard from the
They had him
Lakers.
before.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
No,
y'all not
no,
better than
BJ been to
y'all not. I ain't gonna
playoffs?
lie.
Wait, Phoenix got Miles Bridges
Phoenix
Yeah, has
got
he ever been to
Miles
the playoffs?
Bridges
from Charlotte.
They got Jalen Green. They
Yeah,
got
from
Devin
Charlotte.
Booker. They still got Mark Williams.
I
They
didn't
got
know they. I
Dylan
didn't know
Brooks.
they went and got
The
him.
Phoenix gonna be tough. They're gonna be good. They just got
So are
Miles
we.
Bridges. They gonna be
So
good.
are we.
Nah, y'all not better than Phoenix, though. I ain't gonna lie.
We better than Phoenix,
Hey,
definitely.
I ain't gonna lie.
Fuck
Y'all don't
no.
even think y'all better
Y'all
than
not better
the
than no
Pelicans.
who-
Y'all not even better than the
who-
Pelicans,
who-
bro. The
bro, who
Pelicans
y'all
are
say
better
better
than
than
y'all,
Devin
bro.
Crazy,
Booker?
bro.
Who on
Shit,
y'all
we
team
ain't, we
better
ain't
than
been
Devin
better than the
Booker?
Pelicans the last 10 fucking years. We
Who
only
better
beat
than
them
Devin
twice.
Booker right
So
now?
shit.
You're tripping, bro.
Nobody
Y'all
not
was better
better
than the
than
Pelicans for
nobody on the
last
Clippers
ever
better
since
than
Kawhi been
Devin
there. You're
Booker.
tripping.
Stop what you doing.
We only beat them twice, bro. We don't beat the
No,
Pelicans.
Hey,
you're
They
talking
beat
about
us
you're
hey,
already.
talking
look,
about
hey,
matchup.
Y'all don't watch Clippers. So
Yes, we do,
so
bro.
what happened if LeBron go to Golden State? Y'all gonna be better than them too?
we'll see. Shit.
No.
Y'all not better than the Pelicans, bro.
They might have the same rude awakening that we had, having all them old players and get
Them let
ran off the
all them
court.
That's not
They
the
might
reason
have the
why
Clippers done
y'all
same
let
rude
bad,
awakening.
bro.
all them star players go and still got the coaching staff over. That's
It's
Tyrone
not the
still
reason why.
coach.
Kawhi's
That's
not even
crazy.
old, bro. Kawhi's only he just turned
Bro,
35.
man,
He just turned 35.
the first 30 games, bro, we got ran off the fucking court. We had to come back in these games, bro, because these motherfuckers were too slow for everybody. Chris Paul
Hey,
couldn't make the
I ain't gonna
court.
lie, they was a fourth seed too as
Bro,
well. So
all that
they
talk. Good, bro.
some work.
Kawhi
I
worked. That's what
remember they
happened.
Mm-hmm.
won.
Kawhi turned
How
on the
many?
switch. What are we
Kirk, how
talking
many games
about?
they won? How many games they won?
That's
In a
some
row,
magic.
42.
22, right?
Oh, we won
So
42 games.
42 and
so
40. Who led that charge, bro? What player led that charge?
That was Kawhi Leonard.
Exactly, bro.
Who
Stop
was,
that shit, bro.
who was paid $50 million a year? Who was supposed to?
He's
Imagine
supposed
he
to.
was
The
scoring 40.
question is, why was y'all
Yes.
ever that bad in the beginning of the season?
right.
Shit, ask him. He was there.
He got hurt.
He only missed 10 games, bro.
Yeah, he did miss 10
10
games.
out
10
of
key
10
games,
out
right?
of 30.
Bro, I know,
Huh?
look, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been there, bro. I blame Kawhi for Game 7 against the Nuggets. I blamed him a little bit in the Warriors, but I'm not about to blame him for all this shit, bro. I'm not about to do all that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You sound hurt right now, bro. It's okay. Kawhi, it's not
Man.
Kawhi's fault, bro.
Like I say, ad hominem attacks don't really affect. We gotta talk about real facts and real what's
That's a
going
fact,
on.
though. But I'm gonna ask you
So,
this,
so
though. How
what?
many times? I'm gonna ask you this question, bro. How many times did Kawhi come back from injury on the Clippers? Tell me how many times, and how many times has he
How many
back
times?
better?
How many times to get his ankle sprained? How many times he have a knee tightness? Like goddamn, bro. You feel
But
the
how many
whole
times he come
injury
back
and
Man,
though,
stuff with
bro?
it.
He
y'all
came
keep
back. He
you
came
keep
back
trying to
after what?
blame the player.
2021.
What about the coaching though?
What was he
The
supposed to
coach,
do, bro?
He
the
came
coach
back after
supposed to
I
make
mean,
the
the coach is
adjustment
the
though.
coach,
That's what
bro. The coach
he
is the
supposed to
coach.
make
I
the
mean, you talking about the
adjustments
coach, I
though.
mean,
Yeah,
the
he
players
supposed
supposed to
to
make the
make the
fucking
adjustment.
adjustments.
I'm just saying you blaming
What
Kawhi,
the
but Kawhi came back every time and played better. Actually, he came back
Yeah,
in
he got hurt.
2021.
He
He
got
came
But
back
hurt.
in
but
He
but,
got
2021.
hurt.
but what I understand is he said he don't like Tyronn Lue though, so he
That's
not
what
in
I'm
essence.
saying.
I
He
mean, bro,
confusing.
he
He
got a
confusing me
4-year
though.
contract, bro. He got a 4-year
Yeah,
contract, and
but I'm saying, but
For what
he's not
he
the
though?
guy.
coached his ass
He's
off this year.
He's not the
he's not
guy.
he's not the guy for y'all though.
Yeah, but I don't. Well, that's
But
what
you're
the
happy
owner
though,
and
bro. No Kawhi though, bro. You're good. No Kawhi. You're good. You could be off
all
in
right,
finals.
Yeah,
Y'all might
shit.
go to the finals. Y'all might go to the finals
man,
this
I
year.
Yeah.
guarantee you they finna fire Ty Lue this year.
Hold on,
If
hey,
he
big
have a
dog,
bad year
hold on,
this year, they probably
hold on.
will.
Bad
Who
year.
who 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 did you want in the draft though? Did you want the younger from Arkansas, the point guard,
No,
or
I
you
I
was
wanted
happy with?
Caleb Wilson. I wanted Caleb Wilson.
Nah, you
He
know
went
Taylor
to
Williams.
Brooklyn, right? He went to
Chicago,
Brooklyn.
no, Chicago.
No, he went
Oh
to
no, oh, you
Pitt.
said Caleb
bro.
Wilson.
You
Oh
ain't
yeah,
want
yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah,
Yeah,
bro. You ain't
I
want no
wanted
Caleb
Caleb Wilson.
Wilson.
Nah,
You ain't
yeah.
want
man.
no
Nah, you
Caleb
weren't
Wilson,
gonna get
bro.
him
Stop
though,
that.
bro. Yeah, you
He
weren't gonna
wasn't
get
gonna
him.
get him.
We thought that Chicago might get A Cup, but
Oh,
no,
A cup.
they went for
Okay, I
that
got
sure
you.
thing. We
Hold
thought
on, what pick y'all
Chicago
had
might get
though?
him.
What pick y'all had? Y'all had the
The
fifth or
fifth,
sixth?
yeah,
Oh,
Come
okay, I
on,
the
got
fifth.
bro.
you. Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it. Good luck
I
with
wanted so did Lawrence Frank, so did Steve Ballmer. Everybody wanted him.
man. Stop it.
I
Good
think
luck
he.
with
Hey, look, I think
Good luck
he
with
might get. Hey, look,
Wagler.
Key and Wagler. Good luck with him.
Mm,
Good luck.
I
He
don't know, but I
plays
don't.
like James Harden and Luka. He plays like that. So we'll see.
no, man.
Nah,
I
We'll
don't
No,
see it.
I don't think so.
no.
BJ told me he played like Halliburton. I trust BJ.
Mm.
He does play like Halliburton. They play the same.
Nah, you
Pick
just
and
said
roll
James Harden
dominant,
and
get
Luka. They
buckets.
don't.
You said James Harden, whoever guy you
You
just
just said
named.
James
And
Harden and
Luka, bro,
Luka.
he plays like Halliburton, bro.
You
Halliburton
just
is
said
quicker than him
James
right
Harden
now.
and Luka. You weren't even known that
He's
until
Yes,
trolling, bro. He's trying
Halliburton
to
my
plays
tell
brother
you.
like them
said he
too.
played like Halliburton.
You can't play like
Halliburton
both
do
of them
not
bro.
play.
Halliburton,
He don't
what?
play
But
like
Halliburton
James
Halliburton's,
play
Harden.
like that, Luka.
Halliburton's a little bit quicker than them, but Halliburton's still pick and roll dependent too.
But he plays
So
off the ball though, bro. He don't hold the ball all
You
day.
say a little bit quicker than Luka. He's way quicker than Luka.
yeah, okay, man. Let's not get
This
caught in
man said
semantics.
Luka and
He's
James
quicker.
Harden.
That's
He a little
the comp, bro.
I mean, y'all gonna be. I look, man. Y'all got y'all little squad. You know, Kawhi's not there, so I know you happy. So I mean, y'all good, man.
I'm not happy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
He
glad
should
that
Kawhi
you.
should have
I'm
stayed
glad
down.
you happy with
I sound like
the
I'm
you should
team
be.
y'all
happy
got.
about the shit. It was like, what the fuck?
I'm
Nah,
You
glad
should be
you
happy though.
happy
Y'all
with the
got
first
young. Hey,
round
look,
picks.
you got
You
somebody
happy with the
young.
team y'all got, cause you gonna be watching the
You got
games this
Bi.
year, and that's on you. You gonna be watching every game, and that's on you.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I know who else is supposed to be on. I mean, well, I don't get the point of that statement. Maybe went
Hey,
over my
look.
It
head.
is. I mean,
Hey,
the clip.
hey, look. Hey,
Hopefully,
big
well,
dog.
I
Y'all
do
might
think.
be better. Y'all
Hopefully
might be better
they
than the
do better in
Lakers
the
though.
draft though. Hopefully they
That's
get
a good
Nah,
play.
them
It's
That's
first
a
still
good
round
play.
early,
draft picks.
bro. It's still
Huh?
early.
You don't
nah,
think
It's still
you don't think
early.
they better than the Lakers?
Nah, they ain't
nah.
better than
They
the Lakers.
not.
Nah, they ain't better than the Lakers.
They ain't better than
Nah,
Lakers.
because Luka, I ain't gonna lie, Luka led them to a third seed pretty much by himself. For real, for real.
Man, the Lakers got
Yeah.
hot like for
Because you
2
gotta think
weeks. That's
LeBron was
all they
injured.
did.
Remember that? LeBron was
The
injured at the beginning of the
Lakers,
season.
and
So
all that shit came crashing down. Lakers still can't guard nobody.
nah, they do
Snow
shit
Lakers
though.
ain't gonna be
But they definitely
no
better
So,
than
snow
but
y'all.
time.
I'm,
Lakers ain't
Apparently
gonna be able to
Clippers
guard
can't either,
nobody.
bro.
I bet they can guard
but
the
here's the thing.
Clippers.
Hey, Kurt,
I
they
bet
about to
you they
lose.
can't.
He said, I bet they
Hey,
get guarded.
Kurt,
I bet you they
hey,
can't.
Kurt, they
Yes,
about
they
to
can.
lose
How much you want to
Rudy
bet?
though, man.
How much you want
They
to
Nigga,
might
bet?
lose.
Darius Gardner dropped
They about to
fucking
lose
Puka
who?
on his back,
How
bro.
much?
Rudy
I
Hachimura?
said they
Team
about to
Drews
lose.
How
combo.
much you want to bet?
They
Man.
about to
How much?
lose
What?
Rudy
What
You
is
though.
the
want to bet
fuck you
how
Rudy.
much?
talking about?
Rudy
Don't
How
play
Hachimura?
much you
sweet.
want to bet the Lakers go 3-1
Yeah, they
against
said the
y'all this
Spurs
year?
looking at him.
Oh my goodness! If they lose
At
him, that's not
who?
good.
Hey, Rui.
Rui's a
At
he's a
Rudy.
Oh,
key piece over there. He's the X factor over there.
the Spurs need
Yeah,
a real power forward. And
yeah.
that bitch
Hey,
ass
look, don't let
fucking
the
He's not
Spurs.
Aiton.
really like a real power forward though. He's a stretch forward.
I know
Oh,
that's what
he's
I'm
stretch
saying.
forward.
They're
There
not
you
gonna
go.
help them.
He don't
So
bang in the paint,
The
bro.
Spurs need somebody to go down and get down and derby with Flimby
He
weak
don't really
ass.
get dirty like that though. He's really a stretch forward though, bro. He don't
Yeah,
really.
so that's what I'm saying. That's a pointless fucking signing.
Oh, that's what
No,
you're
that's
saying.
a
Okay,
good
I might agree
signing.
with you on that one. I might agree with you on that. I ain't gonna say
I
pointless
don't
because
know.
he's tough. He's
I
tough though.
don't think so.
He
Man.
played defense and he can
Yeah.
score, but he don't really
There
like
you
bang
go.
out.
There you go.
Rudy's
That's
not
all.
better
That's
than
all they need.
Harper or Champagne right now. He's not better than either one of those
Boy,
niggas.
he
He
better than
better than who?
Champagne. He better
He's
than
not better than
Champagne.
Champagne. He's
Man,
not better than Champagne.
so Rui not better than Champagne.
Not to
Who
me,
Champagne play
but
for again? I'm burnt out.
He played
the
for the
San
Spurs.
Spurs,
He's number
Antonio
4.
Exactly.
Spurs.
Hey Kurt, you heard
the
what you just
3-point
said?
shooter.
What'd you
Hey
say?
Kurt, you heard? Hey Kurt, you heard what you just said? You said who does he play for again? Yeah, listen now. Come on now, bruh. Come on now. You talking about Champagne better than? Come on,
You
stop it,
tripping,
bruh.
bro. I
Stop
was
it.
I
Dang, I
forgot
did
about
not
it. I
know the
forgot he was in the
Suns
league.
got Miles Bridges though.
I
That's
forgot he
a
was in the
big
league.
move,
But they
man.
did give up two of
I
their best
told,
3-point
bruh.
shooters, though.
I be on it, bruh. The Hornets. I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
The Hornets. They traded their
they
whole
are
team
messed up, bro.
like you traded LaMelo and you trade Miles Bridges, and you get Niles Reed, Grayson Allen, and Royce
He's a great
O'Neal.
piece. Nas Reed is a really good piece. I'm
I mean,
surprised.
Niles
So you
Reed,
hold on. You
he's
think that
definitely
hey
a
look, hey
great piece.
my man, you think that's good pieces, for them, or they got fleece?
They got fleeced. They got
Yeah.
fleeced. I don't
Yeah,
care.
they
Yeah.
I
did.
don't care what you say. They got fleeced. Nas Reed, don't get me wrong. I think this gonna be his best year. This
Very
gonna be his
talented
best
player.
year
Very talented. Yeah.
because he's very talented and he's gonna be started. So
Right.
he's gonna do his thing. But they got for LaMelo Ball and Miles Bridges, they got Nas Reed, Royce O'Neal, and Grayson Allen,
Damn, they did
and
get
a couple
fleeced.
picks.
Yeah, they got
So
fleeced.
in other words, they should have kept their core together like for another year or so.
It was actually a
Yeah.
play.
Yeah,
Did you
they was
see
that.
the way Charlotte was
Yeah,
hooping
Yeah, they was
last
coming
year?
on. Yeah.
Why?
Mhm.
they said
Why
they
am
was
I
the
putting that?
best team
So
after the
I guess
All-Star.
we done with the
Yeah.
Clippers. So man, I'll holler at y'all later, bro. Y'all be cool. Peace out,
All right,
BJ, man.
All
I
right,
peace
peep
out,
the
all right,
bro.
game,
bro.
homie.
Nice talking to you, bro.
Man, that's a big pickup.
We gonna get back to the Clippers. We just had a transition real quick. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to go ahead and end the night, we'll see you later, champ. We ain't trying to keep hearing all that talk you talking about. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You
Yeah,
from
that
what?
shit crazy.
You talking about you from LA? You from West Westside LA and all this, and you don't even understand your basketball team and you from LA, stop it. Come on, bro.
Damn,
Stop
bro.
it. Stop it. Your ass might as well be a Laker fan, bro. You right
Oh.
here tripping.
Oh, damn. I don't know. This is crazy.
But
I don't know.
but I do think Charlotte did get fleeced because
they
when you look at
did.
their team now, like We not scared of Charlotte. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm just saying, it Kurt. Like now he gone, we could actually have a real podcast. If when you look at Charlotte, who's selling in the tickets in Charlotte? Right, you saying Knuckle?
Nas Reed.
Yeah, they Knipple. That's
Yeah,
who they.
Knipple.
I get. Yeah, they're giving the.
That's what,
I guess they're giving the team to Knipple though.
yeah, that's exactly what they doing.
I
They
ain't gonna
turning
lie,
it.
bro. I ain't gonna lie.
It's
Who's
with
on their
you.
team right now, yo?
It's with,
Kobe
I
White.
fuck with you, bro.
Kobe
You
White.
got
Knipple.
Knipple and what's the dude name? It's another
Brandon
guy.
Miller. They
Dang, what's
got
the-
Brandon Miller.
Yeah, Miller.
Brandon Miller.
Miller, yeah.
They still
Yeah.
I'm
got
gonna be dead
Brandon
ass
Miller.
serious with y'all. The best player on the team is really Nas Reed, bro. That's really right now.
Nah,
He's not.
I say it's Brandon. I say it's
I
Brandon
don't
Miller,
know.
He's
man.
not better than
Because
Nas Reed
we
right
still
now,
gotta
bro.
we
He's
still
not better
gotta
than Nas
see
Reed right
we
now.
gotta see Nas Reed step into this new role. You know what I'm saying? This a new role for him. So
Yeah.
I
Is
gotta
he
see.
gonna start though? That's
Of
the
course,
question.
what?
He should.
What?
He should.
On the Hornets, if he ain't start, he's gonna
Yeah,
start.
he should. He should start for the Hornets.
He
I
definitely
can
start for the
understand why
Hornets.
he ain't started on the Timberwolves, but he should start for the Hornets. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know,
What they
is he
go-
really
what they-
mad?
But
Is
nah,
he
but the
mad
reason
that
why I say he's the best, I'm not saying he's the best overall. I'm not saying he's like the
So what they
best.
gonna play? This power forward, center? Which one?
He's gonna play.
He playing power forward. No,
Yeah, power
he
Okay.
can't. No,
Power
he
forward.
too. I don't think he could. He's too small. I mean, I like him more at power forward because he's a versatile forward. He could shoot.
Yeah, he's very versatile.
He could shoot.
Very.
He could pass. He off the
He
dribble.
can dunk all that shit.
Like,
He's crazy.
He got the jelly. Like Nas Reed is
Nas
really
Reed crazy,
he
bro.
tough, bro. He tough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I
Hey,
like
y'all,
Nas
hey,
Reed.
we
hey,
all know that
That's why I say he's the
Nas
best player
Reed-
for them right now. Like technically,
Nas Reed
Y'all
don't
forget-
equal
y'all-
up to LaMelo Ball.
yeah,
You know
y'all
what I'm
forgetting they got Kobe. Y'all forgetting they got Kobe White too.
I know Kobe White's tough
Oh,
too.
hey, I forgot they got
Yeah,
Kobe
yeah. They
White.
got a
Kobe,
nice.
Canelo.
I mean,
forgot
Hold
they
on,
got
hold on. You
Kobe
said they got
White.
Royce O'Neal and Grayson Allen? They got hella shooters over there. They got shooters like shit.
I mean,
yeah, but they don't show up in like Grayson Allen don't show up in the big game, and Kadipple,
but
he
he
didn't really
lying.
show me nothing. He didn't show me nothing in the playing game. So
But Grayson Allen's the type player that he can't be your like. If everyone's shooting though, bro, he can shoot though, bro. So you got
he can. I like Grayson Allen.
He can shoot. He can shoot.
I
You get
like
Nas
Grayson
Reed can
Allen. He
shoot.
can shoot.
Kobe can
I
shoot.
like Grayson Allen,
But
Grayson Allen been getting traded lately, bro. This is like his
To the
third,
Bucks.
fourth
Yeah.
team. This is like his fourth, fifth team. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think he's gonna have opportunity with Charlotte, but I'm trying to figure out what these organizations are doing. Like, all these organizations are trading their best players. Look at Memphis now. Have you seen their roster? Have y'all seen their roster?
man, they in rebuild mode all the way though.
It's all the way. You lose. this is what I was trying to tell, bro. Like, when you drafting, when they going through the draft, they going through that process, right? And you know, a lot of people want to be like the Warriors. A lot of people want to be like OKC, the Spurs. You know what I'm saying? But you don't. You know what I'm saying? You don't always get that. You feel me? But during those processes, I think they got to take that a little more serious, man. Like, they got to, because Memphis this lost Desmond Bain, Jaren Jackson, they lost Ja. Like, they lost a lot of people on their team, man. Rest in peace to Brandon Clark.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
Rest in peace to Brandon Clark. Like,
yeah.
it's
I like
just
the Brandon Clark
because
though.
Memphis, when they was tough, they had Dylan Brooks. They was bumping. Like, you feel what I'm saying? I don't like how they breaking up all the young teams early, bro. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, look at Boston, the way they stayed down and they ended up winning the championship. Denver, they ended up staying down, ended up winning the championship. Like, you guys stay down sometimes, man. I don't know.
I agree with that, man. A lot of teams are giving up.
Yeah, they trading their best player.
That's a fact.
Trae Young got traded to the Wizards. Like,
Yeah, but that team.
That was a good trade for Leonard.
Trae Young was a problem in the locker room though. In Atlanta.
And on the floor too. He was a problem. What was he doing in the locker room though? Why was he a problem in the locker room?
Well, you know, he got Nate McMillan fired. So
Yeah.
Right, hold
Yeah.
on. As well, you gonna educate? You better educate me on something right now. Why? What happened with that situation when you talking about? So before Quinn Snyder got there, Nate Nate McMillan was the coach before Quinn Snyder got there.
Yeah, he the reason why they went. They went to the Eastern Conference Finals that year.
With Nate
Right.
McMillan.
Yeah,
Okay. So what's the reason why he got him out of there or he got fired though?
man, I don't know what really was going on in the locker room, but it was beef between him and John Collins and a couple of other
Dang.
players and the coaches. Yeah, that's why John Collins got traded.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
Like because he like what? Because I know he
Wow.
holds the ball
yeah,
a lot though. I know Trae
yeah,
Young holds the ball a lot. He don't really
yeah.
like to he pass, bro, but he don't really he don't really pass, if that makes sense.
I mean, Kirk, I'm gonna be honest though, like Trey Young, he had Atlanta jaw like bumping, bro.
He
I I
did.
Yeah.
I
He
feel
They
did.
it
they
though.
they built the team around him though. They did.
I
They built
feel
a
it
great
though. I
team
feel it
around him.
though. And
But
I think
he
that
just
was
He's
bumped
one
head
thing.
with the
smart.
head
I ain't
coach.
really like the trade when they traded him for Luca. Like they traded Luca for him. You know what I'm saying? Like you're building your team around a point guard who's very small.
Hmm.
He you know what I'm saying? He's not very a good defensive player. He's amazing offensively. Like I feel like that was tough to begin with. With
Come
Trey
on,
Young, he had
man. That
Atlanta.
wouldn't look right. That wouldn't look right. Him in Atlanta though, Luca. Be real now.
What, Luca in Atlanta?
Yeah.
You don't think that would have been? You don't think that would have looked? You said it wouldn't have looked right.
Nah,
Why
it
you
wouldn't
say
have
that?
looked right.
He's talking about race.
Yeah, they wasn't finna do that, bro. Nah, not in Atlanta
He
like
might have
that.
had Atlanta turned up though, bro.
Yeah, he would have had Atlanta turned up, but Atlanta didn't wasn't looking for that. Nah, I
Shit,
thought they should have kept him.
The whole ATL would have got behind Luka Doncic. Did
Yeah,
you
they
see
got
the
behind
way,
him. Yeah.
bro?
Yeah.
Did
With
you
the way
see
he
the
was
way?
playing.
Do you see the way Dallas got behind Luka? They was at this nigga. What's that nigga name that got fired for Dallas? Nico Herson. They
Yeah, I
was,
seen that.
bruh. They was trying to. They was real out trying to get to his office, bruh.
Oh,
Yeah,
they was
that's
about to
true.
Yeah.
whoop his ass.
Yeah, they was, bruh. They
That's
like
crazy.
niggas. They was not playing about Luca, bruh. That's how much the fans love that nigga, bro. Like
I
that's
I
how
never
much the
Well,
seen.
fans. That's
Yeah.
how big of an impact Luca had on Dallas. And I'm gonna be honest.
yeah.
I'm a basketball connoisseur, but Kirk could tell you, bro. I'm a sports connoisseur.
He
Basketball,
is.
football. I even watch baseball sometimes. I watch hockey. I go to a baseball game. Like,
Oh
bro,
yeah.
I did not know when Luca got traded. And I'm gonna be honest, I think all these players that's getting traded now, I think it's kind of stemming from the Luca shit. I think
Yeah,
because
yeah. I think so
I
too.
really do
I
think it's
agree.
stemming. I
I
think
agree
it's
with that
stemming
too.
from the Luca trade and the AD trade because before that, teams wasn't trading their best player, bro. Like
Nah.
Mm.
they niggas was not. They were trading the players around them or the probably the second option or the third option, but niggas was not trading the first option unless they was getting some back. Like they had to get another first. You got to get another all star, another superstar. Like it has to be something like that. You feel what I'm saying? But I didn't know that Luca had the city so big until I seen how they was mobbing. They was real life protesting. Like they was going at it at this nigga Nico Harrison when he traded that nigga, bruh.
I mean, he had the city. I
I
give him
know,
that.
but I ain't know they was I ain't know they was behind him like that. Like, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But mind you, he took them to the finals the year prior.
And
You
him
know what
and
I'm saying?
Kyrie, we can't keep saying he took him to the
I
final.
mean, I'm saying with Kyrie, him and
Yeah.
Kyrie, him not just Luka, okay, him
Yeah.
and Kyrie, they
He said
both took
okay.
him. They both took him to the finals,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. Let's do it like that now, bro.
Yeah,
It
okay.
just, it
We
just wasn't Luca.
I guess we'll say that. We'll say Luca and Kyrie.
He funny as shit. He's all right.
Guess we will
All
say
right.
that.
Yeah.
But I
Nah.
ain't lie.
I give Kyrie his
Yeah.
credit though. I give Kai his
That was
credit.
amazing that year. Cat was
Doing that,
amazing.
doing the Dallas run. He was amazing.
He was
Kyrie
amazing.
was fucking amazing during that series. But Luka Doncic was also amazing
Spectacular.
doing that. He was fucking spectacular
Spectacular.
doing that.
Cat was amazing. He was
Daniel
spectacular.
Gafford,
He was
PJ
playing hurt.
Washington.
He was
Whole
playing hurt
team.
throughout that run. He was hurt too.
Luka was definitely
So,
hurt.
He was hurt, but you feel what I'm saying? I didn't know he had that much impact in Dallas. Like when Trey Young left Atlanta, they was fucking clapping for this nigga to leave. Like they couldn't wait for the nigga to leave. I'm like, damn. I'm
Because Trey
like,
Young wasn't. He
damn,
was a
like,
negative on the floor though, bro. He was a negative, honestly. Towards
I'm
the
like,
end of
damn,
the
like
letter.
y'all don't feel no type of way, or y'all don't have like y'all don't want no tribute video, or y'all don't want to show this nigga no type of love.
Nah, man. Because when Trey Young was injured, who they had over there at point guard at the time? Murray.
Jalen Johnson.
Oh, they had DeJounte Murray. You said
Yeah.
they had.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
they
from
made it.
Murray. Oh
Yeah. When they had him over there, they made a little run to the play in.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like that's really when they lost the fans. It seemed like every time he was on the floor they'll lose it, but when he was injured, they start going on the run.
Hey man,
Nah,
hey look, I'm gonna tell y'all though.
but I'm saying, can y'all think of any other player when they left a city or they left a franchise, the fans or the franchise was so like they were protesting,
LeBron
they
James.
were hurt.
LeBron James.
LeBron, yeah, okay,
was hurt
yeah.
as shit. That was the worst one.
Well, that's a
Well, Dallas like that because
kind
when
of
Dirk
different. That's
retired, you know what I'm saying, they was heartbroken. So you know what I'm saying, they real heartbroken about Dirk because before Luka came, they Luka earned their respect in Dallas because that was Dirk town, man.
He was spectacular though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hey, look, don't be surprised if the Lakers don't put nothing around Luka, because you know his contract up, I think 29. Don't be surprised he go back to Dallas.
Oh shit. That would be crazy though. That'd be crazy.
Hey, Ezra, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You just
That'd
try
be
like
crazy.
hit me with some. You just hit me with some shit, bro. Like,
Yeah,
if
don't be
Luka
surprised though,
goes
bro.
back, bro. If he goes back to Dallas, bro.
I think
that's
he'll
what.
like it. I think he'll like it for life though. I think
if he
Because
takes
I just ain't seen him being. I for real though, with the stuff he was doing, you just saw like this is gonna be like another Lewinsky, like far as like being a Dallas for life. You know what I'm saying? Type player.
right.
And for them to trade him like that, like because you know my man gave up the ownership, part of the ownership. What's his name?
Mark Cuban.
Mark
Yeah, he said he would have never traded. He would have never traded.
He would have never traded. You know he wouldn't, because he ain't do it with Lewinsky.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
he loved that
he
nigga.
loved
Mark
Luka.
Cuban loved Dirk, and then when you got Luka, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
That was just crazy right there. So, like I said, don't be surprised if the Lakers. Hey, look, if the Lakers don't do anything, put nothing around him. I think he might step though, man. He might just go back and
Nah,
cause look,
I agree with you, bro. I
cause
100% agree with you,
yeah,
bro.
you get him in cause I think Flag gonna be all right though, man. I think Flag is gonna be a superstar though, bro.
Nah, Flag gonna be good.
A superstar, we gonna see about that. He's a really good player.
I agree with you on that. He good, but
I don't know if he's a
I
superstar.
don't know yet. I gotta see him. I gotta see him this year.
But
I'm
AD,
trying to
you
tell you,
wanna know
bro.
what's so crazy about the Luka situation though, E? I've been like looking into, you know what I'm saying, what Luka been saying. He said Luka, he been reiterating this like 3-4 times. He said they promised him the all season of 2026.
Mhm.
They basically said that's when they're gonna make, I guess, the big moves, or they're gonna.
Who, the
Were they
Lakers?
saying that because they knew LeBron was gonna leave, or were
Yeah,
they
that's what
saying
it
that?
sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
Well, from what's going on in there, I don't know what. I guess they got tired of LeBron because when LeBron asked for 50 million for for his contract or whatever for a year, I think they was tired of him anyway. When they got
Yeah.
Luka, they decided, yeah. Because I was
That's kinda
just trying to,
crazy.
yeah. I was saying to myself, if they sign Austin Reeves, LeBron gone. This
So
Nah,
is
nah,
E,
nah,
it's
nah.
officially
I
Luka
mean, I
team.
understand that, but they said the Lakers wanted LeBron back, but LeBron ain't want to come back. But I'm just trying to understand it.
Nah,
I'm
man.
trying to get the understanding, especially when a franchise promise you something, or the franchise tell you, "Oh, this all season 2026, we going all in. We're going all in. We're gonna
I
support. We're
mean,
gonna put the."
they talking to people though. You know, they talking to people. I think they was talking to what's his name, Jalen Duran, but I don't see how they gonna sign him.
oh yeah,
Uh,
they're not gonna sign him. Not after
I
what
don't understand.
Detroit just did.
Yeah.
But I
So
think I ain't gonna lie. I think the Lakers are gonna do something. But I have a
yeah.
question for y'all though. AE, I have a question.
Yo.
This for you though, bro. And this is
Mhm.
why I don't. I said this on the beginning of the chat, and this is why I don't get on LeBron for leaving to go to Miami, bro. Because teams can trade you at any given time. LeBron took his
Talent.
not talent, but he took his fuck is it called, bro? He took his dreams where he took his fucking whatever into his
Kirk,
own
he
hands,
could.
bro.
You basically
So
trying to say he controlled his
yes, he
own
controlled his
destiny,
own
bro.
destiny, and a lot of people get on LeBron for doing that. But we just seen Luka get traded. We just seen Kawhi get traded. We're about to see
Drama,
Jaylen Brown get traded. Ja Morant, like teams are trading their
LaMelo,
best players. So
LaMelo.
this is why I don't get on LeBron for leaving and doing this. I understand, like, of course, not winning and
You could
everything.
say
I
the
get all
same
that.
thing about KD too.
Like, same thing about Kevin Durant. Like I can't get on players for making to joining teams, and a team you can look at your phone, and then you can be traded tomorrow. So that's
Nah. Hey, Kirk, I ain't gonna
But let me
lie.
ask you. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Not to cut you off, bro. But who was gonna trade LeBron James?
Right.
No one.
Right.
No one.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So certain players now, like you said, like I said earlier, like this Luka Jones is some, he going in a different direction. But like you said, you're not just gonna trade your best player like that. You know what I'm saying? Back, I'm talking about what LeBron, like, early. I mean,
That's a
2010,
good
whatever
point.
he
Back then
joined.
it wasn't though, but I think LeBron was ahead of the curve. I think he was ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
I think LeBron
But
understood I can do this right now.
I mean, he played out his contract though.
But you know what's crazy though? He's a free agent though. So I can't.
Yeah.
Right.
I know.
Hey,
I'm just saying,
Kirk,
but
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm saying if he was under contract, I don't think he still would have got no teams was going to trade LeBron though. That's what I'm saying. So if he still was under
Ain't
contract,
no.
they weren't gonna trade him.
Come on now. Niggas ain't. Teams is not just about to trade LeBron James out here.
That's what I'm saying. Great players. I mean, just like Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade didn't get traded. He left. Once
but I'm just saying, like, people get on LeBron for doing that, and then it's like things happen to, like, I'm just saying, like, I don't think LeBron he played his contract out and he left. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with LeBron did. I thought what LeBron did, he got so much hate on Cleveland and they hated this man, and low key, like, it was actually kind of disgusting to watch because they wanted this man to fail so bad, and it came to the point where it was like, damn, like, this man just played his contract out and just left, and you hate this man. Like, bro, you have to live your life and see your kids every day, bro. You hate LeBron James.
It's not that they hate that he did. It's just the fact that where he went. You know what I'm saying?
They hated LeBron, bro.
It's where he went.
Oh, where he went.
Yeah, it's where he went. He teamed up with D Wade. Like, D Wade was like one of the top players in the East, and he went over there. And it kind of made
but damn, bro, like, did you not see what they was doing, though, bro? They did hate that man. They was doing that, bro. What?
I get it.
That
was
one of the most hated things we seen, bro. No, man, that shit. I film on that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. When LeBron left for Miami, bro, he was probably the most disliked athlete in the world, bro. Like, people did not like that move at all. Like, I was like, damn, you like shit. Let a black man take control of his life. Shit, boy, damn.
Yeah, but it kind of killed the competitive nature.
But here's the thing. But the thing is, he bought some stuff on him too by doing that little press conference. Having everybody to wait. Yeah, so it was. Yeah, so it's a little stuff he could have done better. Like
I
he
see
shouldn't
what
even
you're
did
saying,
that.
E, from a
He
basketball
should just
standpoint.
came out. I mean, if I'm going to leave, I'm just going to tell you, I ain't got to hold no special ESPN,
He did
for the
do that.
decision
He
and all
did
this
do that.
crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
he did.
Yeah,
But
so
But
you
but
you really and
you gotta really look at things. You gotta look at it. You gotta look at it though. You gotta look at the overall picture, right? LeBron, like y'all just said, LeBron played out his whole contract. He played
right,
out his whole contract, right? So
right,
you see what happened when Kawhi Leonard was a free agent, or the year he was with the Raptors, he won a championship. How shit was looking, how the world kind of stopped and shit like
hmm
that.
The world definitely
Until
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
stopped.
that
until
was
Kawhi
crazy.
until
That shit
Kawhi
was
signed
crazy.
and stuff like that. So from what I looked at
yeah,
it was the first time LeBron was actually a free agent and he was able to make an opportunity to decide what team he wanted to go to. They made it so big because it was LeBron James. That's the only reason.
You
You know what I'm
gotta
saying?
push that machine.
Because of the at the time, the type of player he was a top two, top three, top probably the best player in the NBA.
He damn near was the
But
best player in the
people
NBA.
people
He damn
want to
near
say
was. I ain't gonna
Kobe
call
at
that.
that time. Kobe was the best player at that time. You know what I'm saying? But when you have a player at that caliber making this big ass decision, you know that ESPN, Sports Center, and you know
Crazy.
they gonna be on that. Nigga, we come into your house. We don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Like, we trying to know tomorrow, who are you going to? You know what I'm saying? And he chose to be with D Wade. They got on the phone and they wanted to play together. And they ended up playing together. And I definitely understand they was competing against each other, but like Kirk said, he took his own destiny in his own hands, man. The player movement, he started it, and that's why we getting all these trades. We getting players moving teams. Look at James Harden. He's going to every playoff team that's in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? So it's some it's some
Oh
positives.
man.
It's some positives and it's some negatives, bro. Like it's definitely positives and it's negatives. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame LeBron for doing that. Like you know what I'm saying?
I don't blame
Now,
LeBron at all. At all.
now I don't
That's
blame
just
him
his
at
game.
all. Now KD, I think that's just a different, that's a different type. That's a different conversation, bro. I mean, I respect
Yeah,
him. He
that
got his ring. He
it's
got
kind
his
of
finals
weird though.
MVP.
It's weird to me, but
No, it's too. It's just KD's
yeah.
situation to me is just super weird and it's super like
I don't blame
it's
Kevin Durant
nasty,
either.
bro. LeBron ain't lose to the Heat in the Eastern Conference Finals, and he was up 3-1. Like you get what I'm saying?
Man, it's some
That's
bullshit in that series, man.
that's a little
yeah.
different.
You ain't never lie about that. That was a different
But
shit. That was that.
hey, my man, I keep forgetting your name, bro. What's your name though?
Monty, bro.
Monty, yeah. But you ain't ever think about this though. Yeah,
What?
what you said is true though. What you just stated, that is true. But you ain't never think that Kevin Durant looked at, okay, LeBron took my first championship as far as forming the super team.
Oh, you said LeBron took his first championship forming
Yeah,
the super
yeah,
team. Oh yeah, you
right. With the
saying
Miami, yeah.
when we
Because
played
look,
Miami in
right,
2012.
Nah, you
right,
can't.
right. So you think Kevin Durant had in mind? You know what? So this man formed a team, and here are we. Everybody that was on OKC, as far as
Mm-hmm.
they top players, came through the draft. So
Mm-hmm.
he basically took something that, you know what I'm saying, it was a quick fix for real, to be
That's a
honest with
losing.
you. You know what
Nah,
I'm
he
saying?
ain't had that mindset. That's a losing mindset, bro. Kevin Durant's a competitor.
Who?
Nah, I don't.
You
He didn't
said
Nah,
think
you
that.
said
I
what?
don't think.
And Kevin Durant didn't think that, bro. He didn't think that.
Huh?
I don't think
I don't think he did.
KD. I don't
Oh,
think
My
that
bad.
KD had
Because
that.
look, think about it. Think about it.
Competitor,
If
bro.
LeBron's the
He's a
best,
competitor.
if LeBron's the best player
Mm-hmm.
and he's moving the way he's moving, Kevin Durant said, you know what? All right. Even though you beat me, guess what? Once my, because I think it was a couple of
Oh,
years
I see
later
what
that,
you're saying. I see what you're saying. I
yeah,
see what you're saying.
you see, because
I
look,
think
because look,
OKC
one
should have
loss,
won that series. Though.
yeah. Once he lost to the Spurs, he went back to Cleveland to get Kevin Love and Kyrie.
Oh,
So
I
Kevin
see what
Durant,
you're
like,
saying.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
seen
you
it
see
twice.
Kevin Durant, like,
yeah.
hold up, man, you just keep fixing teams. So guess what I'm gonna do? All right, I know I was up 3-1 against Golden State. All right, but I'm gonna join them.
Oh, I
I
see
mean,
what you're
I
saying,
mean,
E.
Hey,
I see
bro,
what you're
I don't
saying,
like
though.
I don't like it. Don't get me
I
wrong. I
mean,
don't like what he did, but he's looking at okay. If LeBron's supposed to be the best player in the league, I see him flipping and getting these players that's form. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that
Getting the
might be,
quick
he might
fix.
be right. He
I
might be
mean,
right
I
about
mean,
that.
Yeah,
E.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying that's why I really believe that's why Kevin Durant did what he did, though, bro. I'm not saying it's
Man.
it's good, but I just don't. I think he's watching LeBron James how he's moving.
Nah, I mean, I I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. E. I do think that played a part. What you just said, I do think
Yeah.
Mhm.
that
Oh,
I
absolutely.
do think that played a part. I do think
Yeah.
that was a possibility that played a part. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
we don't know the conversation they having in the locker room or when they on their phone
Yeah.
or they in the hotel room or you know what I'm saying when they
Right.
on brother
Right.
time when
Right.
they on team time. You
Right.
know them. That's probably what they talking about. That's probably the
Yeah.
shit.
But
Like what you just said. That's probably
yeah,
exactly the way KD. He probably did
he
say that.
viewed it.
Like
Yeah,
he
he viewed
like
it.
this nigga keep going to teams and switching game. He got Kyrie, Kevin Love, he had D Wade
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Bosh. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
you know what I'm
You
saying?
see what I'm saying?
Like
Yes, he got to be.
I get that
Hey, Monty, he got
because
to.
the
If
players.
we thinking like this, he got to see it. He got to see it. Like these dudes, they know what's going on.
Right.
I think
Yeah.
also
I get that, but I don't think that was on KD mind at that time
nah.
specifically. I don't think that was on his
I didn't like what,
mind.
yeah, I agree with,
That
like, I don't
that
think what you said the
that
first time. I don't think he was
specifically.
like, damn,
Do
he
I
he,
think
he
he
took
was
my
thinking
ring. I
about?
don't think he thought about
I
that.
don't think he was thinking about. Oh, LeBron did this. He got super team, so let me
Yeah,
do
he
it.
took my ring. I don't think he thought of it
I
like
don't
that,
think
bro.
he thought about
He
that. I
part
think
he part he probably didn't think about it at first, but once LeBron made that second move,
uh
I think some stuff probably played in his head, like you know what I'm
I
saying.
give you that.
This now I remember, yeah, this super team. You know what I'm saying.
yeah.
I really believe that played a part. Though it might, like you said,
Nah,
it might
nah,
not play
nah,
the part the
nah,
No,
first
that's no,
time,
that's a fact. You're
nah.
right.
but he
I'm with
probably
you.
had some thoughts back, like, damn, that nigga pulling a super team, and that was
Hey,
our ring right there
A
for real.
E, A.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
yeah.
I'm with you on that. Like I'm not saying. I think that did play a part, right?
Uh,
But what I'm saying is, at that time, the 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 rivalry between OKC and Golden State, or the rivalries between,
right, right.
you know what I'm saying, Bron, Steph Curry, KD, Russ, like
Hmm.
you you can't do that. And I think KD
Yeah.
Now you,
he was looking at the opportunity. I do think he was
I
looking
think
at the
that's the biggest thing
opportunity.
right there. Yeah, that's the biggest thing right
You,
there.
you, you know what I'm saying?
I
Like
totally
he was
agree. That's
looking
the
at
perfect way to say it
because
because he's a competitor,
they
bro.
said Draymond was texting KD. They said
Yep.
he after the series they was texting, and he was telling KD to come. And am I right? Did the Warriors lose that year? They lost that
they
year, right?
lost that year. Yeah,
Yeah, they
they
lost
three
to
one.
him.
They
Yeah,
lost
but
that
here's the
year,
thing
right?
though. Yeah,
They lost. So that was one
but
of the greatest
OKC.
championships we ever witnessed. So
Yeah,
you gotta.
OKC should have beat them though, because you remember Draymond Green kicked Adams in the nuts,
I
And they
mean,
and
he
should have
was
beat.
they
kicking
should
them
have.
Hold
all
up,
in the
hold up.
nuts the whole
Yeah,
And
so
series.
Golden State should
yeah,
have beat the Cavs. So it didn't
yeah,
work out
yeah,
for
yeah.
both. So guess
No, no,
what?
You
this,
They
said
ran on
no,
you
listen,
themselves.
said Draymond.
listen to what I'm saying. I'm going somewhere with this.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Remember, Golden State was down 3-1
Yeah,
against
yeah,
We was
OKC.
up.
The
exactly,
only
exactly.
We
reason,
was up
the
three
only
one.
reason,
Clay
yeah,
Thompson hit like 16 threes, bro.
only reason. No, I ain't even talking about the gameplay. Only reason, what I'm saying was they down 3-1. This dude, you could see this man kick Adams in the nuts. He should have got suspended, but the league said, you know what, we're not going to do that because it's a money thing. So how you going to suspend Draymond when he gets to the finals? And what he did to Steven Adams was way worse when
Way
he did to
worse.
LeBron.
I think
Yeah.
I
Yeah, and you
remember
got
what you. I
Yeah,
yeah,
that
remember
was
what you
weird.
talking about.
it was weird though,
That
because
that
Bruh,
was that was that was real
think
weird.
about it. Think about it. The NBA,
I
man,
remember what you. Nigga,
go,
I'm a
go,
OKC fan. Nigga, I
Golden
remember
State,
that shit.
Golden State, Golden
Yeah.
State, man, Golden State is about to get them peoples out of there, and they say, you know what, we're gonna suspend him because everything's about ratings, and I think to this day that Golden State and the Warriors, is the most, I guess, most viewed final in history.
Mhm.
if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
nigga,
I
what?
think
Nigga
so.
was Steph
I think I'm
Curry
not.
and Bron. That shit was the most viewed finals.
Yeah,
Nigga,
yeah, I
what?
think that game 7. Yeah, I think that game 7. Yeah, but anyway, what I'm saying is Draymond did what he did to Adams was way worse than what he did to Bron. He should have got suspended when they against OKC, but they didn't want to do that
Game
because
5.
yeah, they didn't want to do that because they was down 3-1. That took the fun out to get the files. They'd have lost like some money off of that because nobody want to tune in and be like, man, they lost
Same
Draymond.
thing with
Man, we don't want to
Wemby.
watch this no more.
Wemby when he did that shit to Brunson. Damn near, I ain't gonna lie. He
Yeah.
fucked
Yeah,
up.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, man. I said,
but
man,
I
that dude should have got suspended though, bro. That's supposed to have been Kevin Durant. That's supposed to have been OKC
right.
and Cleveland.
We was
Cleveland in that
supposed to be
championship though,
playing.
bro.
Nigga, we was supposed to be playing Cleveland, bruh.
Yeah, that's supposed. Yeah,
Yeah, we was
and
supposed to be playing,
I'm not gonna lie
bruh.
though.
Nigga,
The
we was
way
supposed to be
OKC's
playing
playing that
Cleveland,
year
bruh.
with Adams
I
and
ain't gonna
I think
lie.
Like,
I think they'd have beat
bro,
them.
bruh. That's why when niggas be
Good point, E.
coming up here talking crazy and niggas be trying to tell me, nigga, I watched this shit. I seen this shit. Nigga, I'm literally a OKC fan, bro. So in live
Yeah,
time, when
No, he
KD
is. He ain't lying about that.
when KD left and when he did that shit, bro, you gotta understand we just lost to the Warriors. We lost to them like it wasn't even a month and a half ago. You get what I'm
yeah.
saying? And the nigga joins the team we just lost to in the Western
Also,
Conference Finals,
conference
bro.
final. Yeah. So in other words, that loss ain't mean nothing to him for real. He ain't really care
That's
about it.
that's that's
He
what I'm
already
Yeah.
knew
saying.
where he
E.
was going,
He
man.
was already know he's
That's what I'm
gone.
saying. E.
Cause look,
Smart. You said it
he
right there.
already
He
said
knew
it.
he was gone. That's a fact.
Kevin Durant already said it. He loved the way Golden State play. He
Yeah,
he liked
Hey,
their
right.
style. So
and when Draymond Green
look
was talking in regular
Hey,
season too.
look.
hey,
So he was
and
already giving you hints. He was already giving you
what I was
hints that
saying.
he was already giving people hints that he might, you know what I'm saying, one day he may team up with him if it don't,
Right,
But
you know what I'm saying, work out with him
exactly.
and Westwood.
Yeah,
Monty, wasn't it
exactly.
Billy Donovan first year as the head coach for OKC, huh? When they
Huh?
went to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah,
Was that his first year?
Yeah.
bro, bro. This is what I'm
Dude a
saying.
good
Hey,
ass
bro,
coach, man.
listen to me, bro. When I say we was,
Yeah, but he
bro,
couldn't make
when
too
I
many
say we
adjustments.
was cooking shit,
What you mean?
we was cooking
And
shit,
that
bro. I'm
Golden State
talking about
series, that's why they lost. They couldn't make too many adjustments.
Man,
we
they
was
beat San Antonio Spurs that year. They was running through people
Nah, but
that
Golden
year.
State, it was the fourth quarter situation. Golden State would beat them in execution. I thought they could have executed better in the fourth quarter. OKC. No, go ahead, Mozzie.
Man.
Nah, I was just saying that we was that year. We was running through shit, bro. And we ain't even had James Harden at that time. Just imagine if we still had James Harden, bro.
And see, I think that also had a reason why KD left too.
Because
Yeah.
we lost Harden.
Got rid of Yeah.
They chose Serge
Ibaka,
Harden over
Ibaka
Bach.
over Harden.
they kept Ibaka bum ass. I love Ibaka.
Yeah.
He was a great player. He was a great role player. He was a great four for us at that time. But I'm gonna keep James Harden. I'm not gonna figure on that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not gonna
hear
figure
that,
on that.
but think about that though. You saying keep James Harden. Think about it though. Now you think that because the way James Harden play and Westbrook play, how would that would have turned out? I don't.
It worked though.
AE,
It really worked because
it
James Harden
You
was
said
coming off the
AE.
bench.
Look,
yeah, no, but
it
think
really
about it. No, you
did.
saying coming off the
It,
bench but one time, but eventually he's gonna crack that style lineup sooner or later. You see what I'm saying? Because he got
Yeah,
better. So
yeah.
how?
It was like San Antonio Spurs with Ginobili. Everybody knows Ginobili should have been a starter,
Right,
but he came off the bench. He was still getting starter minutes, and it
right,
kind of
right.
worked for the OKC. You know what
right.
I'm saying? But I like I said, I think they should have kept
I ain't
Harden,
gonna lie.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. E. I feel like at that time it worked. I feel like
Yeah,
at
it
that
was
time
working. It was working.
it was definitely working. I feel like if they would have gave it, that's why I said these teams sometimes they be giving up. You know, when sometimes when you go to the finals and you lose, now it's like the franchise look at it like oh,
Mhm.
we gotta make some changes. We lost
Yep.
because of reason.
That's a
You
fact.
know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
So they looked at it like we gotta make some changes. We lost to LeBron and them. We lost to Miami. We didn't have the full team capability to
Yeah.
beat this team, and they felt like James Harden might have been a part of that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Like
yeah, he
he
had a
didn't
bad
have
finals.
a good series against Miami either in the final. He didn't have a good series. But at the end of the day, I feel like we still, because he had potential. So we should still kept James Harden. He was coming off the bench. He was a 6th man of the year. You know what I'm saying? Like he was doing his thing. But I think the Warriors went then they go 73. They went 72-9 that year, right?
73-9.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
they went
do.
73-9 that year. We was up 3-1 on them peoples, bruh. Like that shit is crazy, bruh. I'm not gonna lie to you, but the Warriors at that time, bruh, they was a dynasty, bruh. They was really that. So
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying? So KD, him going there, he know that. He know what he did. He know that shit was
For
wild, bruh.
sure. He definitely did. He
He know
definitely
what
did.
he did, but he
Yeah.
got hard with
It
it.
was a smart
You
move
can't
on
get
his
mad at
behalf, though.
somebody for, getting hard with
Now
it
I
or
think
getting championships
Nah, I don't get mad at
and
Kevin
being,
Durant. I totally agree.
being
I don't get
successful.
mad at Kevin
So I'm
Durant.
not gonna get mad at him. He won his championships. He's just
It was a smart move
successful.
for Kevin Durant.
He's successful, but his career, when people talk to KD, he's gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? His career looks nasty a little bit outside of Golden State. It looks nasty, bro. It
I mean, that
does.
Brooklyn era was. I ain't gonna lie. That Brooklyn era
It
was
doesn't
nice
look
though.
good for you.
That was a
It
nice little era
doesn't.
for him.
nah.
You was the
He
Nah, it
best
didn't he
was.
didn't
player.
win nothing though.
I know, but like I ain't gonna lie though,
You was
bro.
the
That
best
that
player
that the
on
second year
every
in Brooklyn
team.
was crazy though, bro.
It doesn't
That was a crazy
it don't
year.
look good for you. Brooklyn was nasty. Brooklyn was nasty.
No,
You know
I
what I'm
can't say it was
saying?
nasty all the way though. It was only
Phoenix
nasty after
was
the last years. But
But
it
you
was.
know
It was
what though?
nasty. And
It,
then
Phoenix was really nasty. Brooklyn wasn't
yeah.
really nasty to me. Brooklyn was okay. Brooklyn was
Yeah.
all right. Like, but
It,
Phoenix was
it,
nasty though, bro. But
hey
he
but
went.
Kirk,
it, but but you know
The only reason why I say it was nasty because they had Kyrie Irving and James Harden and they ain't do nothing with it. That's
They
well
why.
they
almost
couldn't
did.
do nothing.
They almost did though. They almost did though.
Man, they couldn't do. They weren't gonna do nothing with it because
What you
they didn't
mean
have the
almost
coach.
did? Nigga, they lost to Giannis.
I
What you
mean,
talking about almost did?
they lost to Giannis, but don't get it twisted. When they had
The
Kyrie and
injuries.
Harden in the game, they was blowing the Bucks out, bro. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie,
it was
bro.
blowing them out. Yeah, it was though. They was
They
saying
was
them out.
blowing them. Like, they was, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Monty. I went back and I went back and seen some of them games. I was like, I said, Brooklyn was just handling these motherfuckers. I said,
Nah,
I
damn,
mean,
Brooklyn,
yeah.
bro. Brooklyn was tough at that time.
they
They
was
had
tough.
Joe Harris.
Remember they blew
They
out
had
Boston, bro.
LaMarcus. Nigga,
They
they
was
had
fucking
LaMarcus
Boston up.
Aldridge. You know what I'm saying? I think they
I
had
forgot
Blake
about
Griffin
him.
at the time.
I forgot about him.
They had some niggas on their team. Don't get
Yeah,
me
Brooklyn
wrong.
was nasty. They was raw. They was
Yeah,
raw,
you
man.
know
I
what
ain't gonna lie.
I'm saying? They had Joe Harris. I think they had
Hey,
Bruce Brown or some shit.
But
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying?
did. They had Joe Harris. Like, I ain't gonna lie, they was probably one of the most rawest basketball teams, bro. Like, it was just crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that Brooklyn team, bro, when James
see,
Harden went there,
man,
man, they was very talented, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It was almost, I
They
ain't gonna
was
lie,
bro. They was talented, but that situation still looks nasty. It
it
still
does look
does.
nasty. I
It's
can't lie
still
about
they
that.
were
It
talented.
do.
We could say they were one of the best teams that never won. We could keep saying
Yes,
that.
yes,
You get what I'm
yes,
saying?
yes,
They were one of the
yes.
best teams that never won. That was put together. It was nasty because
That shit look
look
like,
at
I ain't gonna
James
lie, that shit
Harden.
like
James
OKC
Harden.
though, bro.
He told us. He said y'all gonna see. One y'all gonna see. He said just because I'm leaving first. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to blame it on me, but y'all gonna see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh, he
Oh
did say
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. He
But I
did say
can't lie
that.
though, bro. That Brooklyn, that shit look
y'all
like
remember when
OKC
James
though,
Harden
bro.
said that? James
Yeah,
Harden
he
like to
said,
get traded. He like to get traded a lot. James Harden, they talk about Bron going to all these teams, but nobody talk about how James Harden just flopping to every team, just keeps changing jerseys. He got like 10 jerseys in his house. Like, come on, bro.
he got like 10
Yeah.
jerseys in his house.
But don't you think that when he got traded to Houston, that kind of messed up how he plays in the playoffs?
Yeah,
No,
that's basically what I was trying to tell E when he was saying, you know what I'm saying? He was like, oh, he don't feel like it would have worked because he
no, I ain't
eventually
saying I ain't saying
he
it
would have
won't
got
work.
the
Though. I said
shooting
it.
guard. He would have got the shooting
Yeah,
guard role, which he would. But I don't think his play style,
Houston
the
didn't
way
do it
he
now,
played in
bro.
Houston, I don't think
He
he
was
would
a
have
beast in
played.
Houston.
He would have played a little bit. He would have played a little bit how he played in Houston, but I don't think he would have played like how he was open. He was free. He could do like, you know what I'm saying. He did whatever he wanted in Houston. You know what I'm saying. He
yeah.
wasn't gonna have that freedom in OKC. You
That's
know what
a
I'm saying.
fact.
It
He
was
was
But
gonna
not
y'all,
be
gonna
to
have
a
it.
minimum.
so y'all do know about the story though. Kevin Durant, they was talking about that, like how LeBron told James Harden, he need his own team and convinced him and all
I
that.
seen
So
Nah,
that
that
yeah,
rap, bro.
yeah, yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
yeah,
hey,
But that was
yeah.
bro.
up to the
Because look,
organization, though.
they know
A
they knew they
E.
was coming though. They said, man, we
Hey,
gotta break
hey,
this up.
E, hey,
Yo,
hey, Kirk. This is what I be trying to say. Like, it be shit going on outside the basketball lines, bro. It be too many conversations and buddy and all this. James Harden, why are you letting these niggas tell you what the fuck to do? I mean, I
yeah,
understand as a player. I mean, I play basketball. I mean, you know what I'm saying? If my coworkers or my peers are telling me like, bro, you're good enough to have your
They
own
said
team. I
Kobe
mean,
said that to Russ too. No,
nah, I
yeah,
know. I mean, you
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah. But you gotta have your own
I
mind though,
might take
man. You gotta
heat
be
with that
yeah.
too. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be
I
honest.
mean, I
You know what I'm
think
saying?
LeBron
Because
had
I
a choice
played
though.
basketball. If somebody tell me like Mont, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like you are number one. I think you can run your own team. Like woo woo. I might take on that opportunity. You feel me? So I can't even get mad at James Harden for that. But I don't
But
think
hold
he
on,
would have played.
but
I don't
Monty,
think he
hold
would
on
have had the
though.
same
It's
play
No, they
style. No.
traded
hey,
James.
hey, hey,
James
hey,
didn't do that
hey,
by himself. They
yeah, they
traded James.
hey,
traded. They
Monty.
traded him.
But
They
hold
traded
on though.
James.
If somebody
That
tell
wasn't
you
James.
that you're number one, if somebody tell you you're number one, but here's the thing though, you probably already know that. You should be already thinking that. So what you telling
Right.
me is like you telling me this. I already know I already know I'm that. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I
So
Yeah.
mean, I mean, big. What's your name? The guy
you call
talking.
me E
E.
yeah.
Man, he kind of felt like that he was the number. I mean, he was the point guard on the team, to be honest. Like
Mm-hmm.
Russell was just a combo guard. So I
Right.
mean, man, it just gelled well to me. Like I felt like I blame
No,
it
no,
on the
no, no,
organization
no. What I'm
for that.
saying is,
Yeah, I get
I
what you
wouldn't have
saying, but
yeah, you telling me I'm a one, I should be already thinking that. So what you
Mhm.
telling me it's not gonna persuade me, oh man, yeah, I need my own team and this and that. Cause the whole time they OKC had something, man, they had something special right there though, man. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
they
But
did.
like
AE,
yeah, like you
they
said,
did, and
they traded.
this what I'm saying. To piggyback off what you saying, right? I think, matter of fact, what it was I think they was all with Team USA. I think that's what it
yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah.
They
They was out with
always
team Team
if I can
USA.
remember correctly,
You
they
right?
always with Team USA. You know what I'm saying? You know how that shit is.
Mhm.
They probably was on some buddy shit, on some brother shit, because they all, playing for USA, the world, shit like that.
Right,
And they probably in
right.
separate rooms or separate buses and having separate conversations. Like, I ain't gonna lie, James, like you was balling this league. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad, you know what I'm saying? They probably joking around. I'm glad we ain't, or I'm glad you missed that three, or I'm glad that y'all, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
I'm glad we got
right.
y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they
Yeah.
probably like, man, bro, you need to build your own team, bro. Like, you need your
But
own team, bro.
But
Like,
they
hey,
traded
look,
James Harden,
they gonna
y'all.
be
They
hey,
he
fine.
didn't have
Like,
a choice.
hey, look, by you saying,
but you
hey,
know,
Monty, hey,
LeBron,
Monty,
D
by you
Wade,
saying that,
they was
by you
playing
saying that,
C's, bro. They was playing
by you
C's.
saying that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying. They probably didn't say it in front of Kevin Durant or Westbrook.
Nah, I know. No, that's what I'm agreeing
yeah,
with you.
yeah,
But
I'm
y'all know they
agreeing
traded
with you.
James Harden. This has nothing to
I'm
do with him
agreeing,
being number
nigga.
yeah,
one.
yeah,
I'm
I'm so
yeah. They
agreeing
confused,
traded
with
bro.
you.
James
I
Harden.
know
They
for
traded
a
him. He didn't
fact,
have a choice.
man. I know for a fact
This has
they ain't say that. Come on now, you know goodness well they not saying that in front of no fucking Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook going what? He was like, nigga, don't tell my motherfucking brother to go nowhere. Like, what the fuck is you
yeah, he
talking about?
might have
Like,
smacked. I ain't gonna lie,
KD?
Russ might have smacked the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think KD. I
He
think
might have smacked
KD.
the shit
He's
out
the
of
type
somebody.
of person that'd be like, he'll just be. He won't like. He not gonna step up and talk to
Anyway, he
James
wouldn't,
Harden.
but
Like
he
he just gonna
wouldn't feed
be.
into that. He wouldn't even. He would.
Yeah, he gonna feed
He be like,
into
bro,
it.
what
He
are you
gonna
talking about,
listen,
bro?
or he might be on some bro.
He like,
You
you
know what I'm
talking
saying? Do
stupid.
what's best for you. I want you in OKC, but do what's best for you. I mean, I think they right. You need your own team. Like looking at his nigga. Like You know what I'm saying? So
But
Yeah.
it's a lot of factors on why James Harden left. Like,
But
I
nah, he
think
got
nah, nah,
traded
nah,
though,
nah.
y'all.
He
He got
got traded
traded.
there.
He got
I mean,
He
he
got
traded.
did. I
traded
mean,
there.
That
yeah, he
wasn't
got
because he
traded,
wanted to
but I'm
leave.
saying
Remember, he wanted
he,
to stay. He said that he had his hands around
yeah,
Kevin
he
Durant
wanted
and the
to
rest of
stay.
Westbrook. He wanted to
He
stay.
wanted to stay, bro.
He didn't want to
Like,
leave.
I'm just saying,
Man,
bro.
they
Yeah.
chose Serge Ibaka over this nigga, man. They could have found anybody
Right,
to replace him, man.
I know what y'all
right.
saying though, because Kevin Durant in the interview, obviously, what he said that shit on Netflix. He said he said, man, he said them boys, he said they wanted us to break up. Kevin Durant said that shit out of his mouth.
Man.
So
Mhm.
They
y'all ain't
was
lying about
young,
that.
Kirk,
man, when they went.
Yeah,
Kirk,
Kevin Durant said that shit
Kirk,
out of his
Kirk. They wanted us to break up because they knew what was coming. You see how tight OKC is now. I'm talking about the team that they got now. You see
Yeah, they
how
super
tight
tight, bro.
Yeah,
Shea
yeah.
and Dort and Chad and J Dub and Hagenstein, McCain. You know what I'm saying? Even though they traded Aaron Wiggins and they traded who they just
Isaiah
traded?
Joe. Isaiah
Isaiah
Joe.
Joe.
Yeah.
Like
They still
these
got rings
players,
though. That's the
like
thing
the
about
the
them.
way they do everything together, bro. You could see in the interviews how close they is. You could see how they bond together. You feel me? At that time,
That's a
like
real
I
team.
don't.
They got great chemistry.
Yeah, they got great chemistry. I don't
But
think you know what I'm
but
saying.
that's like a OKC culture though, because you know what you saying, Monty, because they was doing that with Russell and James and KD was there, so that's kind of like the OKC culture down there.
Nah,
Yeah.
yeah, you right. You right.
So that's
I
crazy
don't
to
know,
me.
man. I'm about to say this OKC team, they definitely got great chemistry. And plus, yeah, they got great chemistry, bro. They want to be around each other. But Aaron Wiggins and Isaiah Joe, that is sad though. But they did win a ring with OKC, so I'm not too upset
They
about
they
that.
they they they
They did
good,
win a
bro.
ring.
Bro,
They
they
finna
won
lose
a
Case
ring,
and
bro.
Wallace too.
If
They
they lose
good.
Case Wall, that's not
They
a good
good.
piece. That's a bad. You can't lose him. You cannot lose Case
A
Waller.
but just
Not
the
good.
it's
Yeah.
He's a
crazy that we
good
talking
piece,
about
man.
the 2012 finals. Cause I ain't gonna lie,
Mhm.
y'all. Sometimes I go on YouTube and I pull that finals back up, like just to see that team play, just to see how they play all together,
Yeah.
just to watch that again. You feel what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
I like, you know what I'm saying? I like what's going on today. I like what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But I think it gotta get better. And just to see from that team to the way OKC looks now, bro, and what they did, the process, how they stayed down, nigga. We had Chris Paul. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah.
Niggas had Chris Paul.
nigga, we
Chris
had
Paul took
Chris
it to
Paul,
the
bruh.
playoffs.
Like,
Yeah.
come
So
on, bruh.
I like the way
so
OKC is now, though. OKC's a good
And
team
then
right now, man.
and then
They're a really
Kirk,
good team
this
right now.
what I'm
They can't let go
saying.
of Chris
Like,
Wallace. They got to keep him, though.
right? That's what I'm saying. That's why the championship meant so much, because it felt like they won for the 2012 team too.
It
Cause
did
it's
feel
like
like that. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it.
It
yeah.
definitely felt like
I'm
that,
saying
bro. It
I'm
felt
saying
like
it felt
that.
like that. It
With
felt like
Chat,
that for
Shea, and J
me.
Dub, that felt like that. With
It felt like that for
Kevin
me as
Durant.
a fan. It felt like that for me as a fan, because it's like
It's a beautiful
everything we
championship, bro.
everything we've been through. Like when KD left, Russell Westbrook, now he's your MVP. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm. Right.
you feel what I'm
Right. Right.
saying? Like
That's
OKC, we was
crazy,
on a
yo.
we was on a we
But
was
I
on
ain't
a
gonna lie,
get
man.
back.
Shea's a one of a kind player, bro.
When
Yeah,
when
that's a fact.
KD left, bro, we was on a get back. Russ was
Mm.
on, like, he
He was
turned
on dog
into a
time.
whole,
He was on dog time.
bro. He was on dog time. Like, he like,
Yes,
my
he
brother
was.
crossed me. He like, bro, this nigga crossed me. He like, bro, I cannot wait to see this nigga. I'm gonna beat the shit out this nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Russ was on
I'm
that. I ain't gonna
already,
lie. He was on that.
you know what I'm saying? Nigga, we had Dion Waiters, nigga, we had all the depot, like,
Oladipo.
bro,
Oh
we
my
out there
goodness.
with,
Step back
bro,
three.
we out there competing with Jeremy Grant. You know what I'm saying? We still
I
had
forgot
Steven
about young
Adams.
Jeremy Grant.
You know what I'm
So
saying? Like, if you're a real
so
OKC fan, we had Alex Abrinas. You know what I'm saying? Like,
mhm.
You had Dion Waiters. You had
come
Dion
on,
Waiters in that
bro.
bitch.
Like,
Alex Abrinas. What's the
Yeah.
white boy from uh Sabonis?
yeah, we had Sabonis. He came a little late,
That's
Yeah,
but
he
crazy
you know
came
what
though,
I'm
bro.
late.
Y'all
saying?
had talent on that team though.
We
That's
we
a
had we
talented
had,
team.
but we had my boy Andre Roberson. We had Seth Alosh. Like we had some dogs, bro. But I'm talking about the
Yeah.
time when KD left and how hard it was for Russ to get that team to the playoffs, to
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
like what he was doing, just the triple doubles 3 years in a row,
Russ was stupid,
him
bro.
winning
Russ was stupid.
MVP, just
was
putting the
stupid.
team on his back. I think we just seen a different type player when Russ, you know what I'm saying, he was on his own, and we seen him at his best, man. Like, you feel me? And then that game when we played the Warriors, when they
Yeah.
came the OKC, bro, they was blowing the shit out KD. They booed the shit
Nah,
out
they
him, bro.
definitely was, and they was beating. They was beating them too. Okay,
Yeah.
she was beating Golden State too. They was definitely.
Yeah, but
Russ blocking KD's shot.
every time we
He stayed
played
blocking
them,
his shot.
every time we played them, like, we knew it was
Yeah.
smoke. You knew it was smoke. Even to the game where KD called Russ a bitch. Like, he like, I know y'all remember that when they got into it.
Yeah, I remember that. He called you a bitch.
They was forehead to forehead. He like, you a bitch, and Russ like, man, he like, man, nigga, this ain't that. Like,
Clapping
you know
his
what I'm saying?
hands
Like,
and
you
shit.
my brother, but this ain't that. Like, it reminded me of like Shawn Michaels and Triple H. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we best friends, but we on the opposite team right now. Like, I'm obligated to kill your ass right now. Like, nah,
I'm
for
obligated
real.
to kill your ass.
And then you with the light skin twins. You with the light skin
Them
twins
niggas
too?
was lethal, boys. Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, man, them boys had an AR-15 on their hip. Oh my goodness.
So let me ask y'all something though. Both of y'all OKC fans.
Yes.
Is as of right now, if Shea retired right now, is he better than Kevin Durant?
Yes. 2-time MVP. 4. I'm gonna tell you why. 2-time MVP to KD's 1 MVP. KD got more scoring titles. He got 4 to Shea's 1, but Shea got 4 seasons averaging 30, over 50% shooting. He won OKC a championship with a Finals MVP. I think he's better than Kevin Durant, bro. I mean, on OKC for sure. I think he just has a better resume though. His resume just looks like 2-time MVP with a championship, bro. And then you average.
I don't know.
You can't say he didn't. And then look,
because look,
you can't.
think about this, Kurt.
He was more efficient, bro.
Hey, Kurt, think about this.
5% from the field.
Hold on. Think about this, because I think you'll switch your answer. Think about who KD played in the finals, the Heats, right? Now, just say Kevin Durant won the championship with the Miami Heat. I mean, not Miami Heat, but OKC. Would you be saying? Yeah. Would you be saying Shea better than him?
No.
Okay, so I'm glad you said that. Now look who Shea beat in the finals, and look who Kevin Durant was going against in the finals.
That's a good point. Look, you can say
see something. Look how that team was formed. They joined each other though. You see what I'm saying?
I can't lie though, bro. But I ain't gonna lie. This what put Shea over Kevin Durant. He led his team and won a championship. I understand Kevin Durant played better competition, because I can't even deny that. He actually beat better teams. He beat the Spurs, beat the Lakers. But Shea led his team.
Beat Kobe.
I ain't gonna lie, man. If OKC would have made it to the NBA Finals this year, I wouldn't be saying, what if Tyrese Halliburton wouldn't have got hurt? You know,
that is true.
Yeah, see that's what happened to OKC this year. It's like,
that is true.
It's making it look like, man, the only reason why they beat Indiana because Halliburton went down.
I mean,
I'm not saying
that is.
I ain't gonna lie.
What about the season he had? He won an MVP.
Yeah,
that
season.
MVP, bro. I mean, that season was crazy though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That's the season though. We talking about the NBA Finals.
No, but I'm talking about like the whole season Shea had. He said Kevin Durant and Shea. Shea won MVP, scoring title, and Finals MVP in 1 year, bro. The last player to do that was what? Was who? Shaq or Michael Jordan? Which one? One of those two players. Like that. That's the. He had like he's a guard, bro. Like that. That's a crazy season. He led his team there. you gotta give Shea his credit though, bro. And then he won an MVP.
I mean, I give
Nah,
credit,
that's
but
kind of like
Kirk, you gotta understand what they saying. They not saying that they're not saying they're not giving Shea, the credit. They're asking you, do you think that Shea is a better all-time Thunder than what KD was? And they'll ask you to look at the team that KD
I
had
think
to
he
go
is
up
though, bro.
against and what he had to do versus what
Um,
Shea had to do. You feel
That's a
what I'm
good
saying?
yeah.
point. That's a good point because Kevin Durant,
So
man, he was go ahead, bro. You about to say something? Go ahead.
so Monty, what you think though? You think Shea better than Kevin Durant?
As far as you saying, as far as all-time Thunder,
No, not all time. Just a player. Or
Oh,
just
you talking about a player? Oh, that's damn.
you
I
saying
can't say
just
he.
as
I can't.
just as a player? No,
yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
no,
I'm talking.
No, not
I'm
yet.
talking
Hell
about
no, not
no.
yet. No, not yet. No, I
no.
thought you smoked Thunder, bro. What the
Oh
fuck?
no, I ain't said no, I ain't said that. No, no.
Oh my
I said
goodness.
player.
They both play for the Thunder. What the fuck we talking about? Hey, you funny as shit. You talking about the all time?
Yeah, I said all time.
Not yet, bro. But I think he will be.
No.
Remember,
Not right now, but as a Thunder,
Hell
he's a
no.
better Thunder than
Hell
Kevin
no.
Durant for sure.
yeah. But remember,
Hell
I
no.
said,
You could
I said,
tell. You could tell. You could ask Kirk all the time. Like I tell. I tell Kirk all the time. This is my brother. Like he not better than Russell Westbrook all the time.
Not
Like,
yet.
who
No,
that Shea?
not yet.
it's gonna be kind of tough, man.
But Shea, I ain't gonna lie, bro. But Shea is real. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro. He's just done some crazy shit though. Not yet.
But
Not yet.
I'm saying.
I
I'm
agree with
saying.
Monty. I agree
I'm
with Monty. Not
saying.
yet.
I'm saying OKC. While I'm not saying like all the time. I'm talking about OKC. Like what Russ mean to OKC.
Ooh.
I think it equals up.
I ain't gonna lie, they love the don't.
That's a
Russ
tough
down
conversation. I
there.
ain't gonna lie, Monty. That's a good conversation,
I'm
bro.
saying I'm not talking
They
about.
love Russ down there, bro.
I'm not talking about player for player. I'm
Let's
not
talk
talking
about
about
what they
accolades.
did though.
I'm not. I ain't talking about that. And Russ,
Back MVP.
Russ has been to a finals. He has an MVP. So if you want to talk that, we could, but I'm not gonna do that because Shea, he's gonna win that battle. But we talking about like Russ is on the same stature of Shea. That's where OKC holds him. You get what I'm saying? Shea, he got the ring. He got a ring. He got a championship. He got the finals MVP. So Shea probably gonna get a statue. You get what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but Russ is a tough player.
Shea
though, bro.
he's
Russ
gonna get a
tough player.
statue, but they're gonna hold Kevin Durant and they're gonna
But-
hold Russell Westbrook.
But I can't lie though, bro.
They
both had historical seasons
James
though.
Harden. They're gonna hold them, you know what I'm saying, in a big place in OKC. Like, you feel what I'm saying? But Russ, he means a lot to Oklahoma City.
So they both had historical seasons though. Russ averaged multiple triple doubles. Shea had multiple 30-point games.
Yeah, but
he broke Will Chamberlain's record, 55% from the. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, that's a good conversation.
Yeah, but Russ is homegrown.
Mm-hmm.
He got drafted, so he
right.
gonna have,
Bro, he got traded. Shea got traded. Then what are you talking about?
Yeah. But he was homegrown. OKC picked him. Well, Seattle Supersonics.
Hey, bro.
I could have sworn we're talking about they were playing the court, bro. You talking about all that homegrown shit, bro. Like he got traded.
He get drafted
What are you talking about?
Seattle Supersonics.
Man, can you
that has
say
nothing
that
to do with who's the best OKC player, bro.
Because people try to tell me he didn't get drafted to the Supersonics or he got drafted to OKC. Like, bro,
nah, it was Supersonics. It was the Sonics.
That's crazy, though.
Russell.
But I can't cap though, bro. Everything you just said has nothing to do with who's the best OKC player, bro. Because at the end of the day, you have to put the work in. And Shea got traded there. It's not like he wanted to. He just asked for trade to get to OKC.
But Kurt,
what are you supposed to do? You supposed to just say, "Nah, I ain't about to win 2 MVPs."
It's different though. It's different. Like,
no, he's the most loved OKC player. That has nothing to do who's the best OKC player. You're talking about.
It's different. It's just
no, we're not. No, we're not.
You can't compare. You can't. That's emotional though.
That's
nothing to do with they play on the court, bro.
That's not emotional. That's not.
You just said he was homegrown. There, who cares?
It's two different situations. You talking about a homegrown situation
that has nothing to do with their play on the court.
They were in the front office and they said, "We want Russell Westbrook. We want him."
Yeah.
No, but that has nothing to do with their play. You talking about he's homegrown? What does that mean?
He's homegrown.
bro,
They drafted him. It's just
how
like
not
you.
understand
That has
It's
nothing
just
to do
like
with who's the best
Kurt.
OKC player, though, bro. That's the most. What does that? What does that have to do with the conversation? I'm asking the genuine question. Tell me why him being homegrown
it has a lot.
has something to do with him being the best
the
OKC player.
conversation,
That
bro.
has nothing to do with him being the best OKC player.
It's a point. It's a point.
That's
He's
a bad point
homegrown.
because
Come on, bro.
that's a loved. That's the most loved OKC player.
No,
'cause
no,
he's got
no,
drafted
no.
there.
They
No.
picked him though.
No,
That
That's
has
we're
what
nothing
it
to
is.
do with
No,
their
we're
play
not.
on the
We're not
court.
doing that. We're not doing
That
that.
makes no sense.
Yes, it does. We not doing that, Kurt. We're not doing
They
that.
developed Russell Westbrook
That
to
has nothing
who
to
he
do with
is.
who's the best
I
OKC
understand
player, bro.
I understand you a Shea fan. I understand
That has nothing to do with
you're
Shea, though,
biased
bro.
with Shea.
There's no
but
bias. That has
Russ,
nothing to do with them being on the
bro,
court.
bro.
What are we
when
talking
Russ-
about?
When Russ was OKC point guard, he was dunking on your favorite point guard. Everyone.
Yes, talk about that. Don't talk about how he's homegrown there. That has nothing to do with him being the best OKC player, bro.
You kind of playing with him. You kind of playing with him a little bit.
No, I'm not.
A little bit. You is.
You just said he was homegrown there. That has nothing
like
to do with their play on the court.
Yeah,
No, it does
what
not.
do you mean? At a time, Russell Westbrook was a top 2 point guard in the league with Steph Curry. Yes or no?
I can hear the facts. But
No,
what
I'm
you
saying
just
yes
said,
or no.
though.
Is that a fact or no?
Yes.
So what I'm saying is we not about to act like Russell Westbrook is not in the conversation with
I never
Shea
said
Allen.
that.
Come on.
I'm actually talking about his point, though. His point made no sense.
Shea got drafted.
He said he was homegrown there. That has nothing to do with their play on the court.
Shea got drafted to the Clippers, bro.
What does that have to do with that, bro? That means he's the most loved OKC.
He got traded
no
the
sense,
OKC for Paul George. You get what I'm saying?
Bro, Paul George, okay, I understand that. I can understand that point. If Paul George could have, let's say Paul George stayed in OKC, right? He's not homegrown there, but let's just say he won 2 championships, 3 MVPs. He's the best OKC player, bro. It has nothing to do with him being homegrown. That's all I'm saying to him. That makes no sense. That's a bad point.
It's not. Bro,
that's all I'm saying, bro.
Point. That is
him being home.
That's a good point, bro. That's not a bad.
Y'all have
point,
to explain
bro.
to me why it's a good
That's
point.
not
I can hear you out.
Point.
Let me hear you out.
That's not a bad point. And you're saying, oh, he's the best OKC because he has 2 MVPs and he has the talent.
I'm talking about his play on the court. I'm talking about him on the court with OKC
bro,
with the jersey.
Like Kevin Durant won an MVP in the OKC jersey as well. Russell Westbrook he's done the same thing as well, bro.
Yes.
Shea did not have to play LeBron James in his prime, bro.
Those are good points, though,
bro. You talking about his good points? It's a fact. Ain't no good points. These are facts. They played LeBron, D-Wade, Chris Paul. I'm talking about when the NBA was the NBA, bro. It wasn't watered down. When it wasn't watered down.
That's what I keep trying to tell people, man. It's a little different though, man.
You not listening to what niggas is telling you, bro. You keep trying to be biased and Shea this, bro. Stop that. We understand what Shea has done. We understand that. But even you just said that Shea is not better than Kevin Durant all time, is he?
Not yet, but I mean, bro, if he won another championship, he definitely will be on his way to be better than Kevin Durant, bro. He's not that far, bro. No, I wasn't arguing your points. I wasn't arguing.
He talking about me saying that he's homegrown.
He was homegrown. I said that has nothing to do with their play.
I mean, he is homegrown. Russell Westbrook is homegrown. They picked him. They developed him into the Russell Westbrook that he is.
I do.
I hear what Kurt's saying. That's what he's saying. He's saying that with Shea done. Because they never won at OKC, so I see what he's saying though on that part though.
Yeah, but like I said,
I understand.
It's not even about him.
But like you said, he said that don't make him. He said that don't make him a better all-time player than Kevin Durant.
He's trying to say, they didn't win.
That's not. I didn't say that, bro.
No, hold on. He's saying Shea actually won. Shea actually
he did win. He led his team to the championship.
But hold on, Kirk. Hold on. When you say that. Let's add context.
We can add context because I ain't gonna lie. Shea didn't play with like a Russell Westbrook next to him or Kevin Durant. He played with a J-Dub. I'm just being honest with you. He played with a J-Dub, a chat. Like Name the team.
J Dub scored 40 something in the NBA Finals. What you
now
mean?
he's Russell Westbrook, bro.
But look, that's good. But
said
hey,
Russ.
Kurt, you gotta look at it like this.
You
That's
said
good. That's good for that's
Russ had 40 in the finals.
Yeah.
Russ had 40 in the finals. What we
I do
talking
remember
about?
that, bro. But they also lost 4-1.
I'm saying Russ had 40 in the finals against one of the best players in the NBA at that time, LeBron James.
He definitely did. But
what
was you about to say, bro?
He had 40 on his
I do remember that. I do remember that month.
So Kurt, let me ask you something. What did the team that Shea won the championship with this couple was last year?
Yeah.
You think Yeah. So you think this? You think they if they had to face that Miami team, how you think that'll turn out? Swept?
I don't think they're getting swept, but I ain't gonna lie. It's probably the same.
Man, they getting swept.
I don't think
getting swept.
They getting swept.
They getting swept though, bro.
I ain't even gonna lie. I don't even fuck with LeBron like that, but
they losing.
Man, they getting swept.
I ain't gonna lie.
Man, they getting swept though, bro.
Hey, Kirk. Let me ask you this.
Sure. I don't think they're getting swept though.
Hey, Kirk. Let me ask you this. Who on OKC right now is checking LeBron James?
You gotta put Jalen Williams on him. You gotta put
man.
You have to. I'm just saying that's the person that's gonna be checking him.
But this is the thing though.
Hear what you just said?
I didn't say he's going. I didn't say he's gonna stop LeBron, but that's the player you. That's the player. That's the player they're gonna put on him. I'm just being
Jalen Williams on LeBron. Hey, Kirk.
I'm not saying that's a good matchup. I'm just saying that's
Kirk,
the
this
player
what I'm gonna tell you. If you put in Jalen Williams on LeBron James,
he's a good defender though. Too. Jalen Williams ain't a bad defender.
That ain't even the matchup. I'm thinking about Chris Bosh versus Chet Holmgren.
Hey, no. Hey, hold on. No, we ain't even get there yet. Hold on. Who's checking D Wade? Who's checking D Wade? Who's guarding D Wade?
I ain't gonna lie. You gotta put Lou Dort on him, bro.
Oh man,
I'm just being honest, man. This ain't looking too good though. I'm just telling you what's gonna happen.
But I'm saying,
Jalen Williams is actually excellent.
Hold on. I got y'all. Hold on. So you not giving no assignment to Shea? Shea don't get no assignment.
Of course he get an assignment.
Who?
Somebody, but he
get to check Mario. He get to check Mario Chalmers,
bro.
He get to check Mario Chalmers.
He's probably definitely checking Mario Chalmers though, bro. But Mario Chalmers,
man, Miami has some shooters on that team.
Why Shea can't check D Wade? Why Shea can't check D Wade?
His defense is not that elite to check D Wade.
No.
I just told you why.
Don't try to.
His defense ain't that elite.
Say, his defense is not that good.
His defense is not that elite.
Shea is
off-ball
the greatest all-time Thunder. Shay's the greatest all-time Thunder. He's a two-time MVP. He has a championship.
He doesn't.
Why you can't put Shea on D Wade?
He got to take on that assignment. He got to take on that assignment because look,
why can't Shea take on that assignment since you're giving him? You're saying he's the
best defender
on his greatest
team,
OKC
Who the best defender on that team? Case and Wallace.
It's Jalen Williams or Case and Wallace. One of those two players.
I don't think Jalen Williams is a defender.
Hey, bro.
You never seen him play defense? He played defense on Jaren. Yeah, he played defense, Brian.
Hey, look. I'm gonna tell you this though, Kurt. I'm gonna tell you this. The way you saying it, I guarantee Bron and Wade, they gonna make sure that Shea plays some defense. He ain't just gonna be scoring on offense. He gonna have to play some defense.
You think Shea gonna be checking Mario Chalmers for 7 games?
No, man, they're gonna be running the pick and roll bro. They're gonna be doing the pick and roll the whole time. Make sure Shea get on.
Chris Bosh gonna have a field day, bro.
But check this out though. But check this out. Hey, Kurt. Hey, Kurt. This one. Hey, Kurt. Hey, Kurt. That's why I think it's gonna be a sweep. Because think about it. If you say that J-Dub is going to be on LeBron, right?
He said Lou Dort is on.
Yeah. But okay, he's going to be on LeBron. But here's the thing.
I'm just giving you the match.
No, listen to me. Yeah, I get you. Because you got to give the matchup.
Yeah, that's what I'm being on.
No, I get what you're saying, though. I'm just saying that that's why I think it's going to be a sweep. If you saying you putting J-Dub on Bron, guess what? Bron not going to be. Guess what? He played against Kevin Durant, a way better offensive player than J-Dub, and he made Bron work.
Kevin Durant, though.
You said what?
Jalen Williams is a better defender than Kevin Durant.
Yeah. He a better defender.
I don't know about that,
Bro,
bro.
what are you talking
Come
about?
on, man.
Hey,
Nah, he
Kurt.
tripping,
Hey,
man.
Kurt.
Kurt,
Hey,
you
Kurt.
tripping now,
Hey,
I'm
dog.
Kurt.
tripping. You don't know what
Hey,
Jalen
Kurt,
Williams'
you don't
defense
even do
is?
drugs. Hey,
Nah.
Kurt, you don't do no drugs. None. You
Oh,
don't
Jalen
even
Williams. Jalen Williams
you
got a
don't
better
even do
defender than
drugs.
Kawhi.
Jalen
Kevin
Williams
You
Durant.
is
barely
not a
drink.
defender like that, man.
Yes,
I
Bro,
he
don't know.
what are
is.
you
He's their
talking
best.
about?
He's like their second best defender. What are you
Bro,
talking about?
Who?
you said
He
he
guarded
checking
Jaren Jackson.
LeBron
He guarded
James.
Aaron Gordon. He guarded. Are you serious right now?
Bro, yeah,
He guarded,
Look,
he guarded
you
Randall.
just nigga, you
What are y'all
just
talking
said,
about?
bro,
That's
you
look,
just
he's a
look,
said,
two-way player
bro,
on
you just said
OKC.
he's
That's what he
checking
is.
LeBron, bro. You
look,
just
look.
said that.
I'm
Hey,
not
look, I'm
saying he's
making a
going to
point
stop
though.
LeBron, but he's
All
they.
I'm saying
Come
is,
on, bro.
all I'm saying is that J Dub on the offensive end is not gonna make LeBron work so much how KD will make him work.
That's a good
Exactly.
point. That's a good. I agree with that point.
And
I agree
guess
with
You see
what?
that.
what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah, that's a good point though. But Jalen
Bron
Williams
at that
it's a
time,
beast on defense. Y'all
Bron
tripping.
at that time, bro, he's strapping a nigga named Jalen Williams. Bro, you better get the fuck out of here putting a fucking Jalen Williams on fucking LeBron James, bro. It's fucking good
That's
night.
prime. I ain't glad
Nigga,
it's
it's
prime
good
LeBron.
night.
Prime LeBron was
Nigga,
crazy.
it is good
Prime
night.
LeBron was crazy.
It's good night. You put Jalen Williams. You put
But I
Jalen
got them
Williams
losing.
on
I do
fucking
got them losing. I
LeBron
probably
James.
say in 6 games. Though. I'll be honest
Come
with you.
on, bro.
Six
That's
game. I don't even think they're
I
gonna
probably
get
say 6
They
two.
not,
games.
bro. They
so.
not,
Hold on, see,
bro. They not
but hold on,
winning no
see,
six, bro.
but
They
hold
not
on. This
winning
this
2
what I don't
games,
get
bro.
though. If they beat OKC Kevin Durant what for what?
4-1. They beat us 4-1. We only
Hold on.
won.
So they
We
beat.
I
won
don't
Hold
think
on.
game
that team
one.
is. I don't think
We
that team
won.
is
Hey,
better than
hold
this
on.
team.
What?
You hold on. You don't. That's what I was about to get to. So
Oh
you
my
saying
goodness.
you
IQ
saying
wise,
the
I don't think so. I
OKC?
think this team's IQ wise is better than that team.
Wow.
That's me
No, it is
personally.
not. No, it is
I
not.
feel like that team that y'all named is
No,
more
no, it is
talented than
not.
this team.
No, the
But IQ wise, this is definitely more IQ talented
IQ is
team.
not. The IQ is not better. How y'all lose to the? If the IQ is better, how they lose to the Spurs? How?
Yeah,
You can lose. What you
How?
mean? You can
that's
lose.
a
You can
great
lose to a
question,
How?
team.
man.
No.
What
No,
you
you
mean? J
talking
Dub
about,
was not even healthy in the series. What y'all
no,
talking
because
about?
you talking
He
about
wasn't even
you talking about
healthy.
But
something.
it's
You
the
keep,
fact that
bro,
you
trying to
can't
They
make it
you
literally
can't
wasn't
say
even
they had an
healthy.
IQ. But this is the thing though. When you look at the San Antonio Spurs and OKC series, Chet had the matchup. He had Champagne on it. He couldn't do nothing with Champagne. So what is it?
That's a chat
Cause the
problem,
nigga,
bro.
bro, the nigga
It-
soft
Well,
as
you
That's a
saying
shit
that's a
chat
with his
problem.
it-
So
feet,
what?
bro.
Hold on.
That's a
But
So
you
chat
what
said
is
they
he
problem.
had a
going?
better IQ though. That's what I'm
Hold on.
saying.
What,
That's
I
that's
said
Nobody
I
had
basketball
said
a
the
better
IQ.
overall team,
hey,
IQ.
bro. The
hey,
Get
overall
the
Kurt.
team
fuck
was
out of
Hey,
here.
OKC.
Kurt. What was he
Chet
gonna
ain't
do?
gonna check.
What was
The
he
nigga
gonna
don't
do
even
with
want to
Ibaka
check
on him?
Wimby, bro.
If
You
Ibaka
telling
checking
me
him?
you think
Baka
Chet
gonna
gonna
fuck him up.
check?
I ain't gonna
You
lie.
think Chet gonna
Baka,
check Chris Bosh? The
Nah,
No, no,
nigga,
no,
he
no, 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 no. Hey, Amonte. No, we talking about. He said he think that the OKC team with Shea is better than the Kevin Durant team.
yeah, he said the
So
IQ.
no,
he said the IQ.
nigga, I just heard what the fuck he
it
just
definitely is a
said,
better
and
IQ team, bro.
bro,
They make
I
smarter
trust
Uh,
players.
me.
For
I
sure, they
hear
make smarter
everything
players.
Kirk is saying.
They're
This
definitely a
nigga,
better
I'm
IQ team.
telling
They have a
y'all,
board.
Kirk
Their
does
their
Kirk
point
don't
guards
So
are
so
Kirk
so
don't
higher.
so
do no
Their
drugs.
so
point guards
Kurt,
are
let
better
me
than
let me
Nothing
hear
some.
like
you.
that.
Smarter
So
players than
Kurt,
What
let me
some
hear you
point
what
though.
guards.
what Kirk is
Let me
talking
get you on the
about, bro?
record. Are you saying that Shea team could beat the Kevin Durant team? Is it
No,
in a series?
In a
it's not
7-game
possible.
series,
No,
7 game? Yeah.
no, they're not.
Because
No,
it
I
sounds like
ain't
that's what
gonna
you're
lie. I ain't
saying
gonna
though.
lie. That'd be a very competitive series, bro.
no, it's not.
I
No,
don't
That'd
it
be a
is
think
very
it's
not.
gonna be
competitive
No, it
series.
is
competitive.
not. No, it is
Because
not. It's not.
so
That'd be a
which
competitive
team is
It's
series.
more
not.
balanced, Kurt? Which
Hold on,
team is
y'all.
more balanced?
Hold on. I got y'all. Hold on. You it's gonna be a competitive series with OKC 2025 and OKC 2012? You sure?
Yeah, I'm
You
positive.
sure?
Bro. Yeah.
So hold on. So say
Who checking
matchup.
Kevin Durant?
Hold on.
Who's checking Shea?
Hold on. We gonna start. We just gonna
Who's
Russell
start
checking
at the
Shea?
Westbrook.
point guard. We're gonna
Russell
start at the point
Westbrook.
guard
He's gonna get
position.
fried, bro.
Shea gotta check.
What?
Shea gotta check Russell Westbrook for 4 4 games.
Lou
He
Dort's
has
gonna be
to
on
check
Russell Westbrook.
4 for 7 games.
Nah, that ain't gonna work, partner.
No. We not. No, Shea ain't
What you
running.
mean? No, that's what's
No,
going to happen, though, bro. You're saying no, but the switch.
Shea is not running. He not running. He plays point guard.
Who said he was running though?
Bruh, because you keep
That's
trying
not
to
their
put him,
scheme, bro.
bruh,
They
'cause
don't
you keep
scheme
trying to-
like that.
You trying to put him
They don't
on-
scheme like
no,
that, bro.
You trying to put him on the easy matchup?
You trying to put
No,
Shea
I'm just saying they
in-
don't play
The
like
fact-
that. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all how they play.
Hey, Kurt, no,
The
we're
fact,
not
the
doing
fact,
that, bro.
the
We're
fact
not doing
is
that.
they not gonna be able to get no
we
rebounds
not,
down there
No,
though.
we not about to not.
So
no,
it
we not
ain't
about to
gonna
put
matter.
Shea on Cephalosha. No, we not doing
That's how they play.
No,
I'm not
no,
telling y'all what
no,
I
that's
think.
not
This
what
is
we
how they
doing.
play. They don't put Shea on, bro. That's Lou. They will put Lou Dort on Russell
Bro,
Westbrook.
but Kirk, you not listening, bro. You're not listening to what
I
I'm
hear
saying.
what you're saying, but that's not how
Bro,
they
no, you're
play.
not. No, you're
I
not.
watched this team, bro. Shea don't be on. He's not gonna be on Russell. That's gonna be Lou Dort's assignment. But of course, he's gonna
no,
watch
it's not.
Russell.
No, it's not.
Are you gonna tell me, bro? They
it's
put
not.
Lou Dort on their players, bro.
So who is?
Are you gonna tell
so
me?
who's checking, bro?
You're tripping, bro. He's not their best defender, bro.
Hey, Kirk.
He's not gonna be on the Russell Westbrook. Like that's just not gonna happen. I mean, of course,
bro,
he plays some possessions.
Hey, Kirk, listen to what I'm saying. Do you understand basketball, right? Do you understand basketball? You play basketball, right? You play basketball, right? Right?
Yes, sir.
You play basketball, right? So you realize all Russell Westbrook has to do is call for a screen, and he all he has to do is get.
Shea will watch him some possessions.
No.
That's not his assignment. Though. His assignment is not to be Russell Westbrook.
Is call for a screen, and he can get the matchup with Shea. You know that's what they were doing.
Yes,
at that
yes.
time. You know that, right? You know Kevin Durant can do that as well, right?
Okay.
You know James Harden can do that as well, right?
Yeah.
You know Serge Ibaka could do that as well, right?
They do. He watched OKC for real.
Right? J-Dub can't check the whole team, bro. He's not gonna be able to check. He's not gonna be able to check 3 players. You're not gonna be able to.
Man, that man gonna be in foul trouble, man.
This is what I'm saying.
You might just be.
Right. Hold on. Even if you throw a Caruso, you're gonna say, "Oh, Caruso. Oh, we have Payson Wallace. We have Caruso." Even
those are two elite defenders off the bench, though. You can't dismiss them. Those are 2 elite defenders off the bench.
No, they're not elite when they're playing a team in OKC in 2012. They're not going to be considered elite.
That's crazy.
That's not crazy. That's not.
Hey, Monty, did y'all had Steven? Who y'all had? Cantor or Steven Adams? 2012. Which one?
Steven Adams.
Oh, y'all had neither.
You actually want me to tell you who we had?
Who y'all had? I'm trying to remember.
They had Steven Adams. They had a young Steven Adams and
I know Kirk don't know who we
Kendrick
had.
Perkins too, huh?
You want me to tell you? You want me to actually tell
Oh,
you?
they did have Perkins though. Yeah, go ahead.
We had KP. We had Kendrick Perkins.
And Steven Adams on the bench.
Steven Adams was coming off the bench.
Yeah.
Steven Adams coming off the bench.
Like I said, they weren't gonna get no rebounds.
We still had Ibaka and KB.
That's what I'm saying. They had Ibaka. Yeah, man.
He was more so of a bruiser, a rebounder, a defensive player. We know what KP is. You understand?
Hey, Slim. Hey, Monty. You see what Heinelstein was trying to do to Wemby? You think he would have been doing that to Perkins?
Hey, bro.
Trying to rough him up and all that, man. He wouldn't have been doing that to the big Perk.
AE, listen to what I'm saying, right?
He can play solid defense, though.
AE, listen to what I'm saying. AE, I seen with Hagenstein. I watched that whole series, bro. Like I told you, I'm an OKC fan, bro. I realized, look, I watched that whole series. My man, he's a Spurs fan. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. My man Drugs, he's a battle rapper. Y'all probably heard of him. All that. He's a Spurs fan. So I was every time the Spurs was at home, I went to his house, watched the game. Every time OKC was at home, he came to my zone or we went out, watched the game. Yeah. That's how I locked that. When I was so embarrassed to see how Hagenstein was checking this nigga Wemby, bro. The nigga was not even playing defense.
Nah, I don't care,
Kirk. I don't care what excuse you have in the book.
Not an excuse though. He put his chest on Wemby. He couldn't score.
Kirk.
Not every possession though. I give you that though.
What you're saying about Hagenstein playing defense? It doesn't matter because there's videos, there's memes, there's pictures. There's
the Knicks was holding them too, though, bro. The Knicks was holding them too. What are we talking about? Cat was holding them all that. Like, what are we talking about? That's a fact.
You're not gonna be able to pull up. Hagenstein's not playing good defense on no fucking Wemby.
I mean, he did play funny
in the Western Conference Finals. He was not. No, he was not.
It's just a fact.
He actually played solid defense on Wemby. Actually,
he did not, bro. He was.
I lost money on that series, man.
Bro.
He actually played
solid. That man was
holding. XBJ, he tell you, bro. He agreed with me actually.
That man was holding and grabbing and some more stuff.
Bro, he was holding. he was holding and grabbing.
He was. I ain't gonna lie, he was holding. He was holding. I can't.
Right. All right.
I
So
can't cap on that either.
now you're gonna be honest, and you're gonna.
I always told you he did held him. I told you that he held him. I told you that.
Thank you. They say that from the start, bro. Stop trying to beat around the bush. Say that from the start.
That's the fact. Yeah, I lost some money on that series, bro. I can't believe
I talk to
that,
you
man.
like this when we on the phone. So that's what I'm trying to understand. Why you even keep trying to make these excuses or keep trying to?
I'm not making no excuses.
You are, bro.
Excuses.
You making excuses. You not being realistic, bro.
I don't know how I'm not being realistic. Like, what did I say? I said he played good defense on Wemby. He did. I said yes, he held him, but he was getting held by Cat. I think Robinson held him.
Man, you not
like
Wemby.
I didn't see that though. Like I didn't see that.
He was getting held by Nas Reed. What are we talking about? He elbowed Nas Reed in the face. Like what are we talking about, bro? He elbowed Nas Reed in the face, bro.
26 gonna beat 20.
It would be a good. It would be a good series, bro.
Stop what you doing. Shea is not. Russell Westbrook is dunking on Shea. First of all, he's dunking on him. Like
dunking on that nigga.
I'm talking about on a poster. I'm talking about on a poster, bro.
But my thing is, man, you got.
It'll be a good series, though, bro. It'll be a good series because these are two different teams, though, bro.
Y'all don't have nobody to check KD. Good night.
I don't think it'd be a good series, though, bro. I think they get them out of there.
It's good night. But, nobody is.
Yeah, I think they getting them out
on that team. You will put Aaron Wiggins. Who you want to put? Isaiah Joe.
You will put Jalen Williams on Kevin Durant.
Who you gonna put?
That's not what they're gonna kill. They're gonna kill him with the KD and things like that. But I'm thinking about what gives OKC problems though.
You gonna put AJ
this OKC team? That rebounding gonna kill him every time. They ain't gonna be able to
you know what? I think they're gonna put Luke Dort. I think they're gonna play Luke Dort.
The nigga that played for
I think that's what they're gonna try and put it on Luke Dort, and they probably put like J-Dub on Westbrook.
Right.
No, J-Dub too slow.
I disagree with that. You put Luke Dort on Westbrook because he's faster.
He's slow too.
He ain't that slow, bro.
So you hold on. You put
Jalen Williams on Kevin Durant because he checks bigger players. That's why you put. That's why I'm saying that. I'm not saying that because he's going to stop Kevin Durant. He's not going to stop Kevin Durant. No one's going to stop Kevin Durant. I'm just telling you that's the match they're going to put on him. You're going to put Jalen Williams on him. You're going to put Luke Dort on Westbrook.
Hey Kirk,
it's still not a good matchup.
Do you understand what E? Do you understand what E broke down to you and what he said was? He said, bro, he asked you what was the series between 12 Heat and 12 OKC. He asked you. He said, bro, what is the series? Do you know what the series was? You didn't even know. It was 4-1. And then
I said that. What do you mean I didn't know when the series was? I said it was 4-1.
That's what I'm saying. So they did that too. Hold on. They did that to Kevin Durant and them. Yeah, they did it.
That's what
wasn't too smart of an IQ team though, but they was very talented.
That type of
should have went further.
The type of counter punching and the type of things that they were trying to do, and you telling me
right exactly.
You telling me that 26 was gonna get 2 games off the 12 Miami Heat, and you're putting Jalen Williams on LeBron James.
They played. I think. But I'm not just saying that.
Putting Lou Dort.
Hold on.
Dwayne Wade.
I'm not.
Hey, Monty, hold on. Hey, look, check this out though. Hold on. The Pacers took these boys to Game 7. You mean to tell me the Miami Heat's playing that Pacers with Halliburton? You mean to tell me they not getting them out of there?
That's a good point.
I'm glad you just said that. That's the end of the conversation. That's the end
come on.
The conversation right there.
The Pacers. Yeah, the Pacers. Come on now.
The Pacers doing teams dirty that playoff.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Hold on.
I don't think they're getting swept.
So hold on. Hey, look, hey, look, Kirk. We talked about this the other day. So by me bringing the Pacers up, you think the Pacers that OKC played would have beat Paul George and them Pacers? Because you know that Pacers took LeBron them to Game 7.
No.
They wouldn't have got swept. They wouldn't have got swept by them Pacers. They probably would have won like one.
But Kirk, you see what I'm saying though. Like the teams a little back then was a little better though. You see what I'm saying? Because I keep bringing these teams up.
Yeah, but I said that Heat would beat them though. I didn't say that OKC would beat them. I just said they would probably win 1 or 2 games. And I think that Indiana team versus that Indiana team, I feel like that Indiana team would have they wouldn't have got swept by that Indiana team.
No, I heard you. No, hold on, no, Kurt. You said, you said, hey, look, you said Miami. You did say, I give you that. You said Miami, but you saying that
and OKC 25, they got swept. Both of them.
You saying that the OKC team right now will beat the 2012 OKC, right? Did you say that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
He did.
I feel like honestly, I really said it was going to be a competitive series. And I probably would pick the.
Kirk, you drunk as shit at 3 a.m. You cutting up.
All right, whatever. Yeah. Y'all gonna have y'all. I can break it down to. I'm not just saying that though, bro. I'm not saying because I like this team. I'm just saying that they're
breaking it down, bro. It's not no breaking it down. What are you not understanding? That's what
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You just talking.
I could break it down for you, and I could be Mr. Analytic, and I can go on my computer and I could put J-Dub on LeBron, and I can know. He just told you, nigga. He just told. Listen to what the fuck he just told you. He just said, bro, y'all won 7 games with Indiana with Tyler.
What does that mean, though, bro?
And Siakam.
That means they can go 6 games Miami. I mean, I don't understand that. I mean, I don't understand that, bro. I don't think you understand like the IQ on this team, bro. You're going off of what like the pure raw talent, and I get it. Like definitely the Heat will beat this team. The reason why I'm saying that they would win a game off Miami, and I'm not saying they couldn't get swept. I'm just saying like the IQ and the defense that this team has, they would definitely get a game.
They too small though.
You said OKC. You said OKC 2012. You said OKC don't have the IQ though. You said they don't have the IQ, right?
But they don't have the IQ that this team has.
Right. But here's the thing. But Kurt, check this out though. Check this out.
IQ matters though, bro. IQ does matter.
Hold on, but check this out though, Kurt.
In 2016, that's why y'all lost against Golden State. That's why y'all didn't have the IQ to beat the team. What are you talking about?
Hey, Kurt.
Your IQ was definitely low.
Kurt, that shit not gonna matter. Kurt,
the IQ always matters
when they playing. Bro, that shit not gonna matter when they playing LeBron, D Wade, and Bosh, and when they see 2012 OKC, that shit not gonna matter when they see Clay, Steph, Draymond. That shit not gonna matter,
You're saying that, bro. But so if the IQ don't matter, why did the Detroit Pistons beat the LA Lakers? And 04. That was off IQ. That wasn't off of pure talent.
Bro.
I'm just being honest. That's an IQ. Am I lying, y'all? That's an IQ.
We talking about
I ain't gonna say so much IQ.
I'm just being honest though. That's IQ.
I mean, they beat the Lakers all year that year though. I'm gonna say that.
But what did
they had the Lakers number?
But did they had the Lakers number, or did they beat them off IQ? Which one?
Bro, I'm not saying that IQ don't matter. It definitely matters. But I'm saying their IQ.
It was a defensive minded team.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. But you putting in that's a different team though. Like,
but OKC's a defensive team though.
Bro,
it was the best defense in the league, bro.
Hold on.
Not the way they got beat by 40 or 30 this year.
They not the Pistons though, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, Kurt. Right?
Top 3 defensive team.
You saying the IQ. You saying the defensive system, they're a defensive
that's
team.
What I'm saying. The IQ.
This is what I'm saying. Shea, J-Dub, Chet, they didn't have to see LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, Chris. They wasn't across the floor from them. So the IQ, you're not listening from a basketball player standpoint. You understand this. When you playing basketball, that IQ is gonna be way different. Cause D Wade, LeBron, and them, they're gonna outsmart these peoples, bro. They're too small.
That's not true. So what happened to the Spurs? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. So what happened to the Spurs in Miami? They wasn't that much talented than Miami, but they beat them off IQ.
Bro, you're not, bro.
I'm being honest, though.
Bro, you keep trying to use example.
But you using different teams though. these are different. These are different breeds you using. What I'm
Yes,
saying
bro.
is that
You not,
the
cause
teams
this
that
what I'm trying to
Miami
tell
and
you,
all
bro.
them play
You
are
sound
better
retarded
teams.
right now, bro.
Yeah, they have better teams though, man. They better teams
Come
than
on,
what.
bro. They're better teams. They're better
Yeah.
teams. The
They're more
Spurs and the Pistons, they
fundamentally
probably would have
sound.
beat. They probably would have beat your OKC team. They would have
Yeah,
beat them.
that old
Who's that? Who's that?
The Spurs and the Pistons, the teams
Oh
that he
yeah, oh yeah,
said.
man.
Last
They'd
year.
have beat them. Absolutely, the Pistons would have beat them.
The Pistons would have beat the brakes off y'all ass.
Too physical.
Mm-hmm.
Rasheed Wallace and Chet Holmgren don't even make sense. Don't even make sense.
That's funny as shit.
No, it's not no. It's not no. It's funny as shit. It's a fact.
Prince,
That's a
It's
fact.
a fact, bro.
Tayshaun Prince. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna tell you what would have been a mismatch that nobody would have had an answer for Rip Hamilton. All that mid
Oh
range,
man.
all that running around. Nah, they wouldn't have. They wouldn't have an answer for that.
Nah. AE. Nah.
Yeah.
Kirk got to answer J Dub. We got J Dub. The fuck, bro? Like, can you stop that shit, bro? Shut that shit up, bro.
No. Hey, look, you said hold on. You
Bro.
saying J Dub, right? I know you playing though, but who play like Rip Hamilton in today's game? See, J Dub would have never saw. He wouldn't even know what to do with that. Nobody in today's game play like Rip Hamilton.
No, they don't.
That's what I'm saying. So that'd have been something new, trying to adjust to though, bro.
But Golden State run plays
bro,
for Steph Curry like Detroit run plays for Rip Hamilton.
Yeah, but Hamilton, Hamilton do the three. He do the three sometimes, but for the most part, he doing that mid range all day. Steph Curry doing more threes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's a little different
You
though.
see that about a lot of teams though, bro. Because I mean, to be honest with you, Golden State too, before they went on a historic run, I'm just saying, like they did. IQ always matters though, and defense matters. Golden State wasn't so purely talented than Cleveland that first 2 years, 2015 and 16. But the talent, I'm just saying.
Now I understand what you're saying. We're not saying IQ don't matter. It does matter.
That's all.
I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that. To think about what I'm saying. You saying the only reason that really hurt OKC in 2012 is some of their IQ though. But if you look at them games was close the whole entire time though. It ain't like they got blown out.
He ain't
except for
that,
Game 5.
He ain't say none of that. He ain't say none of that.
Yeah, them games was close though, man. So
them games was close as hell, bro. And you talking about saying IQ is different. If when you on the floor with Halliburton and Siakam, and you on the floor with Kevin Durant, Russ, and James Harden, bro, it's different. It's different. You on the floor with De'Aaron Fox and Wemby, then you on the floor with Tim Duncan.
It's totally
Manu
different.
Ginobili,
I understand that.
Tony Parker, bro. It's a difference, bro. It's a
Yeah.
difference.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's a difference.
It's definitely
a difference from when you playing Austin Reeves and you playing Kobe. It's a difference.
Yeah.
I mean, they did sweep that team, by the way.
I'm saying, but
I'm just saying.
What I'm saying is, bro, I don't know about y'all.
Kobe got beat by the Mavs too, and I ain't gonna lie. Hold up, didn't the Mavs beat them too?
What I'm saying is, I
What
don't know about y'all, but
that Mavs team ain't that much better than the OKC.
I'm 30-31, bro. You feel me?
Is my line?
So I didn't watch a lot of basketball, bro.
That Mavs team ain't that much better than OKC. I don't think y'all know what I said.
I done watched a lot of basketball, bro.
They ain't that much better than OKC. Y'all tripping.
Hold on. What Mavs team you talking about? You talking about Lewinsky?
With Dirk? That ain't that much better than this OKC team.
You talking about 2011? You talking about 2011?
2011? Yes.
Better than who? What OKC? You talking about?
I said they're not that much better than this OKC team.
What?
You talking about Shea now?
Yes.
You talking about Shea now?
Yes.
Ooh.
That's serious.
Man,
bro, come on,
bro. They were Dallas. Man, Dallas will beat the. Come on, bro. Hold on. So you mean tell me? Hold on. They beat OKC. Hold on. They beat. Hold on, bro. They beat Kevin Durant. They beat Kobe. And who's the other team they beat in the
they beat the Spurs.
They beat the Spurs.
The Spurs.
They beat the Spurs.
Come on, you beat Tim Duncan, Kobe, Kevin Garnett, Westbrook, and you beat LeBron, D-Wade, and Chris Bosh, bro.
Come on, stop it, bro. They was that, bro. Stop it.
They chemistry.
I think you're missing my point. You missed my whole entire point. E.
They chemistry was
And they didn't have their second best player for
They
the
had
playoffs.
So
Come
why
on,
did they
bruh,
beat those
stop it,
teams?
bruh.
Why y'all missing my point still? Why did they beat those teams? Why did they beat those teams? Tell me why they beat those teams.
Because of their IQ.
And what else?
Because of their IQ.
And what else? What else? You right. IQ and what?
Talent.
Defense.
Talent.
Chemistry. That had nothing to do with pure talent. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's all I'm trying to say, bro.
So defense is not a talent no more?
Hey, no, Kurt, I know. I mean, I'm saying like that's the team. You don't have to be that much talented. They beat all those teams. But they
didn't beat them teams though.
I understand what he's saying. He's saying that they wasn't the most talented. If you look at some of them, like I guess OKC and Miami, if you look at talent wise, they more talented than they was more talented than
I'm just talking about IQ and D. That's all I'm saying. I understand what y'all saying, bro. But I'm saying like the IQ and that shit matters, bro. And Dallas
that shit, bro.
Yeah, it matters, but I just don't think that
these
matters
type of teams,
bro. Niggas is telling you, bro. When your team, when Shea and them get on the floor with those guys, it's not gonna be pretty, bro. That's it.
Yeah, them teams different, man.
It's different. It's levels. It's called levels, bro.
Yeah, it's different levels.
Players, you hear some players, they say that. It's levels.
It's levels to this,
bro. Come on, bro.
No, them teams. I'm not saying that them teams aren't better than this OKC team. That's not
what are you saying then?
I'm saying that.
No. You're not saying that, but you did say the Kevin Durant team can't beat this team though.
I don't think they could.
That's
bro.
the part.
I don't think they could, bro.
Crazy.
I think that team is better than them, like from their starters into their bench. I think this team would be that 2012 team.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
That's just my personal opinion, bro.
What you just said was a fucking lie. You just said from the top to bottom. Hey Kurt, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Good night. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
You can be mad all you want, bro. I don't care, bro.
Nah.
I don't care. I don't care, bro. So you can go ahead.
I love you.
I don't care, bro.
Nah, but
this team got a championship, bro. That team does not have a
bro,
championship, bro. That's all I gotta say, bro.
What you just said, you talking about something better than from top to
bottom, yes.
How
they have a better defense? They have a better defense,
bro. How is a team better than another team from top to bottom if talent wise it doesn't even match up? How?
How?
It's not about, bro. It's not just about talent, bro.
Bro. I'm not.
It's about how you play, though, bro.
Bro. Hey, Kirk. I'm not with all this beat around the bush. I'm not with all this.
I'm not beating around the bush, bro. You gonna talk the way you talk, nigga. So I don't know why you keep saying that, bro.
Hey guys, it's not always about talent. Okay?
It's not, bro. We've seen the most talented teams lose. What does the talent mean?
The 11 man and the 12 man, y'all matter. It's not all about talent. We don't need a LeBron James. We don't need a Kevin Durant. We don't need these guys.
I seen LeBron James get
No, Kurt. I understand what you're saying, the talent, but what we trying to say is these teams are different than the teams, right? You know, from the OKC team.
They are different, though.
Yeah,
for sure.
That's what I'm saying. They will get smoked. I'm trying to tell you they get smoked.
I don't think they're gonna get smoked.
I promise you. I promise you they get smoked.
They are getting smoked.
I disagree with that.
And we could bet.
I disagree with that. They're not gonna get smoked.
Nigga, we could bet your life on it, nigga. We could
they get smoked though, bro.
You can bet your life on it, bro.
You know what though?
Nigga, we could bet. Nigga, we could bet any amount of money you want to bet, nigga.
They're not gonna get smoked though, bro. I'm just being honest. They're not gonna get smoked.
This OKC team kind of remind me of the 76ers when they made their run.
Come on, bro. You sound stupid. You sound dumb as hell.
That's what it seems like.
So what did they do? So what's 76ers team talking about? 01?
They're better than that team from top to bottom.
They kind of remind me of that.
Did they get a game from that crazy Lakers team? They won a game with Shaq and Kobe. I'm just saying, bro.
You sound dumb as a motherfucker.
No, you sound uneducated, bro.
Nigga, I'm not. Nigga, I can never
You
be
sound
around
That's
niggas that
uneducated,
did that
that's
bro.
over
kind of what
college,
that
nigga.
OKC team
Nigga,
remind
Golden
me
State,
of.
nigga.
Because I ain't
Fuck
gonna
is you
lie,
talking
because
about?
I forgot. This is my last point.
Nah.
Did y'all forget about that Grizzlies team
Morgan
against?
State,
You
nigga.
forgot about that
Nigga, I
Grizzlies
done
team
been to
against
college,
OKC?
nigga.
Who that Grizzlies team has?
Come on,
Y'all
bro.
forget about that Grizzlies team?
Come on, bro. Stop
They
that.
took
You talking
OKC
about I
7
sound
games, y'all.
uneducated,
Y'all
nigga.
remember that
How the
Grizzlies
fuck
team?
I sound uneducated,
OKC
bro?
is better than that team, bro.
Come on, bro. You sound stupid. You
You
sound
forgot about that
Wait,
retarded.
wait.
Grizzlies team?
Just because you
What you
use
talking
the
about? The
big
grit
words,
and
you talking
grind
about he
team?
sounds
Talking about
uneducated.
with Mike Conley and Brent.
The
What,
grit and
man?
grind, man. Nah, man.
Come on, bro.
The OKC. This you talking about OKC of this year? Who's gonna beat that
No,
team?
last
No, they
2025.
hey, bro. And this
2025
this
is
is
gonna be
why,
grit and
bro.
grind.
Bro, I get
For
tired of
sure.
talking to Kirk because Kirk sound fucking
Yes.
retarded
Mark
and he don't
Gasol,
do no
Zach
drugs.
Randolph,
This nigga does no
Yes.
drugs and he
Rudy
sound
Gay,
dumb
Michael
as hell.
Conley,
Yes.
No,
Tony
they not
Allen.
beat, bro. They
That's
No,
how
not
they
they
beating
not.
no
know
They
that.
grit and
they
grind
not. They
Grizzlies, bro. They
they
not
not
beating
beat.
them.
They not beating that team.
That's not a good matchup, though.
No, it's not. That's a bad
No,
matchup.
that's a very bad matchup.
Very bad. I don't understand why you not understanding this, bro.
Hey,
Most
Kurt.
You
competitive
Hey,
sounding
Kurt.
They
How
gonna
old are
dumb and
you? Hey,
burnt
Kurt.
out.
they gonna
You
play
talking
Hey, Kurt.
bully
about
ball,
Kurt.
man.
oh they're
You don't mind
better
me
than
asking
that
how old are you though,
OKC
Kurt?
team from
How
top
old are
to
you though, bro?
bottom.
I'm
I can't
28,
even
bro.
believe you saying this dumb ass shit. I can't
I don't,
believe
Hey,
I
this
don't know
Kurt.
how
shit.
this is dumb, though, bro. Like, this is not,
Hey,
this is
Kurt.
basketball.
Kurt. You don't mind? How old are you though, bro?
I'm 28, bro. Because he's
Oh,
being
okay.
too emotional right now, bro. I don't know why he's acting like this.
Nah, man, you ain't
What you mean, bro? What you
nah.
mean you don't know why I'm acting like nigga? Cause you sound fucking retarded, bro.
They
You
ain't
sound
I
messing with
never
that
called,
retarded in
grit
I
and
my
never, I ain't
grind
blood,
gonna lie,
nigga.
team.
bro. I never called
Bro,
your takes
I love you,
retarded,
Kirk.
bro.
I
I
love you
actually
to
agree
death,
with some of
fool.
your takes, but
But the
don't call
shit
my
that
shit
you,
retarded because you don't like what I'm saying.
bro, Kirk,
Come on,
I
bro.
love
You
you to
call me
death,
kid,
bro.
bro. You
But
like a
the shit
5
you
year
Hey,
old right now. If
saying,
you don't
the
like it,
shit
it's
you
okay,
saying
bro.
ain't,
I liked the Memphis teams,
So
man.
you're
bro.
saying
The
this
shit
OKC
you
Yeah,
team
saying
could be none
tonight,
of those teams back then?
hey
Damn,
Kirk, you
that's kind of
sound
I
dumb
don't.
crazy.
as hell, bro. Bro,
That's
They
kind of crazy.
they
they
That's
ain't.
not
actually kind of
fucking with
fucked up.
no grit and grind Grizzlies. They not fucking with the
Come on, y'all. That's
Spurs.
fucked up. Come on,
They
y'all.
wasn't fucking
That's
with, bro.
crazy.
They wasn't fucking
Nah,
with. Come on, bro. They wasn't
it's a
fucking with Kobe
different.
and the Lake. You telling me this OKC team was gonna be able to play Kobe in the Lake, bro? Stop what you doing.
That Lakers
They
team
was
was
gonna be
actually
able
kind
to
of crazy.
play Dallas. Come on, bro. They was gonna be able to
That's
play Melo when he was with the Nugget, bro. Stop what
No,
you
yeah,
man,
doing,
that's
yeah,
so
bro.
yeah.
disrespectful. Come on, bro. That's kind of crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, damn, y'all.
That
Like,
was a
y'all just
tough.
not gonna
That's
get
a
no.
tough
Like,
team,
damn,
bro.
bro.
But these
I ain't
teams
gonna
were
lie.
different
So
though, Kurt. Kurt,
Yeah,
we
Bro,
were
these
trying to tell you
teams, these teams
these
are
teams back
different,
then
bro.
were different. Yeah.
Y'all getting cooked, bro.
so
And
E.
that's
So if
point
this
blank
team win
period.
like
And
one or
what you
two
gotta
championships, y'all
understand,
gonna say the
they
same
too
shit, bro?
small, bro. They too small.
If
They
they
too
win two more,
small,
No,
and they too
hey, look.
soft.
if they win two more
They too
championships, y'all gonna
small.
say the
They
same
too
thing?
soft,
back then teams were more balanced. It just ain't
bro. They
about
more balanced,
shooters.
and they
I
had
ain't
real
gonna lie,
centers,
It
y'all.
ain't
nigga.
about shooters
I
no
ain't gonna lie.
more.
If
They
this
ain't had
team
no
win, I ain't
soft
gonna lie,
ass
y'all. If this
center
team win
like
another
fucking
championship, bro, y'all
Augustine
are dead ass
and
wrong,
fucking
bro. If
Chet
they win one or two
Holmgren.
more
They
Gay
not.
championships,
ass
They
soft
not.
ass niggas.
They got to
And
get rid
fucking
of
gay
Chet
ass. They got a
first.
gay nigga named
They was
Jerry McCain. Fucking gay
yeah,
that's
bitch
kind
with
of
his
crazy,
fucking
yo.
nails and
That
They
shit.
this
got.
all y'all
They
niggas
Nigga
got to
do.
gay as
move
shit.
Chet, bro.
That's crazy, y'all. Like,
They got to move
The
Chet.
fuck? The
it's not. I'm
nigga
not
gay as
mad at y'all
shit.
takes, but y'all
Nigga
like
painting
acting.
his
Y'all just kind of like
motherfucking
shutting the
nails.
door on it. Damn.
That nigga Jerry McCain gay as a motherfucker. And y'all got this nigga in a fucking OKC jersey paying his
I'm
motherfucking
not gonna
nails
I,
and
I
lie.
ain't gonna
everything.
lie.
Come
That
on,
nigga could
bro.
hoop though, man.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie,
He could
y'all.
hoop.
If they win another
Fuck
championship,
gay
bro, y'all
ass
gonna be
nigga.
dead wrong,
That
bro.
gay
So
ass
if
nigga.
this team
And
win another championship, two
you talking
rings
about
and
this
They
three
weak
not.
years,
They
ass.
not.
You talking about this weak
They
ass.
got exposed though, man.
Bro, they
they got
did get
exposed.
exposed by the
Yeah.
Spurs,
They had
bro.
their second
The
best
Spurs
player injured, and they got
exposed our
exposed.
ass,
That's
bro.
crazy, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. They still. I mean, they still got a chance of winning. Though. They still got a chance of
Yeah.
winning, though.
Man, they
Okay,
got
so
it. They been and got exposed though.
let me ask y'all a question, bro. If they, let's just say they win, right?
They
Let's
not.
just say that. Okay, let's just say they win.
They
Can they
didn't win.
compete with some of
They
them
didn't
teams
win.
back then?
They didn't
Huh?
win.
I'm just saying. I'm
Say
being
that one
honest.
time?
I'm hearing y'all takes, but y'all just shutting the
What you
door on
say?
this team. If they
What you say,
win
though?
a championship, bro, they can't compete
What?
with the Grizzlies. Are y'all
No.
No,
serious?
they can't. No,
They
they
can't.
cannot,
Damn,
It's a
bro.
different team,
No,
man.
no,
damn,
bro.
that
First
is
of all,
crazy.
they were not ready for a team to play a team like the Grizzlies, especially the grit and grind Grizzlies with Zach
Man, how
Randolph
pivotal they
and
were. Yeah,
Tony.
man.
Hey, hold on,
Are
E.
they too
I
soft
got
or
you.
something?
E.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got
Definitely.
you.
Okay.
So,
100%.
hey, Kirk. So,
I'm
Kirk,
gonna fall
what
back.
y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do when Tony Allen cut Shea Water off? So what y'all doing now?
Forgot about Tony Allen. I ain't
Nah, nigga. Ain't no. Oh, I forgot about Tony Allen. You supposed to be a fucking analytic. You supposed to be a basketball analyst, nigga. A fucking analytic guy.
You gotta
What
calm
the fuck
down,
gonna
bro.
happen with Tony Allen when he cut his water off? What's gonna happen?
He gonna cut that.
I'm saying, what happens
I
when
like they
Tony
cut
Allen
Shay's
cut
water
Shea
out.
water off? And Tony Allen is he's a way better defender than Jalen Williams, and he's a way better defender than who did he say? Lou Dort. So what happens when Tony Allen cut that motherfucking water off?
If he cut Shay's water off, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's this series is done.
That's game right there. That's game.
Okay then.
And I don't think
This
he
is
will
what
cut
the
his
fuck
water
I'm
off.
trying to tell your dumb ass, and you keep trying to talk about something.
That's a good.
Nah,
That's
he
a good
will.
take, though.
But this team is
Man,
better from top to bottom because they defended the Pacers and we beat the Pacers in 7 games. And Halliburton got hurt game 7.
Halliburton was about to cook that game, man.
That
I ain't gonna lie. He came out
but
busting
we
the
couldn't check Wemby. Like,
hey,
come
look,
on, bro.
and here's the thing though. Tony, I don't need no double team. He's straight man to man. I
Man
got
to
him.
man. Mono e mono.
That would be a good matchup to see. I don't think he's gonna lock Shea down the whole series.
Do you know
That'd be a
what
great
Tony
matchup.
Allen
What?
gonna do to Shea?
That'd be a great matchup.
Yeah, lock Shea down.
He gonna follow Shea the whole game.
So is.
Y'all crazy, bro.
Hey, look, Shea gonna want to pick. Man, come get this nigga off me.
Shea definitely, he's a student in the game. I don't think he was locking down.
He gonna call for a he'll say, man, somebody come get him off of me, man.
Somebody come get him off me. I can't cap y'all. If this team win like 1 or 2 championships, bro, I feel like y'all gonna be y'all arguments.
They
not.
gonna have to change up some stuff.
No. Hey, look, Kurt, you misunderstand what I'm saying. The teams are different now. So what he did in this era, you got it. I mean, I give it to him, but
he not comprehending. He's not comprehending that.
Bro, I'm not a child, bro. I understand what y'all saying,
bro. Nigga, you is a child, nigga. You acting like a fucking child.
Am I supposed to agree with everything y'all say? Like, I'm not about to sit here and agree with you all day, bro. I'm a grown ass man. I'm gonna be like, yes.
Child, nigga.
What the hell?
The fuck?
I'm about to say yes.
I don't agree. I'm uneducated, nigga. You're a child.
Rudy Gay was hurt that year,
You're a
too.
child. You know what I'm saying?
Stop it, bro.
Bro, nah, your ass a child. You told me I'm uneducated. I'm your fucking.
You are uneducated, bro. Because at the same time, like you're acting uneducated right now,
nigga,
bro.
I went to college, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
First of all, college don't make you educated, bro.
The fuck, bro? Nigga, I got my high school diploma, nigga.
I never said you was not stupid. I never said you was stupid, bro.
I didn't bet, bro. Who the fuck?
I never called you stupid, bro. I said you was uneducated. That's all I said. I'm talking about basketball,
bro.
I'm talking about basketball, bro.
Bogdan got signed by the Houston Rockets.
You out your motherfucking noggin talking about something. Oh, you sound. What makes you? What makes you?
I'm talking about basketball, bro.
I'm saying.
I'm not calling you uneducated, bro.
What makes you sound educated? What makes you sound educated? Answer that question.
I said you sound uneducated because
No. I didn't ask you what makes you sound uneducated. I said what makes you sound educated. That's what the fuck I asked you, bro.
I don't know, bro. You too hostile.
So you start off your sentences. You supposed to start off since I sound uneducated. You're supposed to start off your sentence saying, "Oh, what makes you sound educated is," and you continue with your sentence. What makes you sound educated is blase, blase, blase by doing X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying you sound educated, bro, because you're like, it's like y'all saying all these teams can beat. You're saying all these teams can beat this team, and I think that's just kind of being disingenuous to see what this team has done. I understand like the era is different.
What they undone.
But you can't say like this team is just like a regular team that I can't even say they're a regular team because you guys like they only won 1 championship, right? So I see where y'all coming from. It was a different era. I watched that era.
We sound
no, you sound uneducated because you said that Grizzlies team can't.
We sound uneducated because we said that team is getting smoked, but we sound uneducated because we're coming with facts, black and white. We're telling you we're naming players, we're naming teams. We name multiple teams that they could play, that they could possibly match up with. We telling you match up.
Y'all did.
Shea got to take on this assignment. oh, that's not his responsibility. That's not his
I was
role.
being honest. That wouldn't be his
It's
responsibility,
no,
bro.
bro. You don't get to make excuses for him, bro.
It's not excuses though.
Bro, it
That's
is an
how
excuse,
they play
nigga.
though,
They
bro.
definitely
Nigga,
they
it
not
is.
touching that Grizzly
Nigga,
team
you
though,
don't say
man.
that
I
when you
disagree
say
with you. I disagree
Kurt,
with that. I disagree with that.
you're
Why?
not listening, bro.
I'm
You don't say that
they too
when
small.
That
when you
team is
say, bro,
a
you
high IQ
don't say
team, bro.
that,
They don't just play one
bro. You
style.
don't say that Shea
So
is
well,
not a
how
good
they gonna
defender.
score though?
What you mean? How they
You don't
gonna
say,
score? What?
What
bro.
they
You
gonna
don't say
depend
that.
on Shea?
What you mean? J-Dub can score, chat. Like, what are we talking about?
He not scoring, bro. So who gonna
No,
hold
they're gonna
Zach
go
Randolph?
scoreless.
Who
Huh?
gonna
Did you
hold
say
Zach
you
Randolph?
hold on? You say Shaq? What'd you say?
I said
You
who
said Shaq?
gonna hold
No,
Zach
no, no, no,
Zach
no. You
Randolph?
asked
I
him.
definitely say
No,
Shaq
you
because
you
I,
asked
like,
him
I
who
haven't
gonna
seen Shaq
score.
play like that only against Wemby. I don't know that Wemby situation with Chad. I never seen
Man,
Shaq
Wemby
play
wasn't
that
even
bad.
holding him. That's the killing part about it. It was Champagne.
I think that
You
was a
had the
mental issue with
matchup,
Shaq.
that's what I'm saying. He had these little guys on him, man.
and
I
you
don't know
Come
couldn't
what's
on.
going on
move
with Shaq,
him.
bro. I ain't never seen Shaq play that bad before, bro. He played
Man, I
crazy.
have in college in the tournament against
That's,
Arkansas
that's
Cause
crazy.
look,
Razorback.
who you gonna put on Zach Randolph? Cause he gonna get somebody in
You gotta
foul
put
trouble.
Marcus on that nigga, bro.
Who?
Who?
But you got Marcus All, right?
Yep,
That's
Yeah,
what
they
I'm
got
saying. You
they
got
Marcus
two
have
of
up.
them.
Marcus Gasol. Don't try to act like you know the team now, nigga. Yes, they had Marcus Gasol. The fuck,
That's
and you
crazy,
put
They,
bro.
they,
fucking
they,
Chat
yeah,
Home.
yeah, they
You
was
think
in
Chat
trouble.
Hungry gonna check
Told you
Marcus
them
Hold
Gasol?
teams
on,
were
hold
more
on, hold on.
That's
Hey,
a
balanced.
hold
good
on,
ass
Kurt.
matchup, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Kurt, are you putting Chat Holmgren on
Nah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Chad, that's a bad matchup for
No, but he's in the starting lineup. You got to put. I mean, you can't. You're gonna put Hollistein
you
on
gotta
one
put
of them.
Chad on. You gotta put Chad on Argus. I mean, on Zach. Actually, I don't.
Uh,
Hold on.
eat,
Let me think
eat,
about it. Let me think about that real quick. Hold
Nah,
eat.
on.
hey, Kurt. Nah,
He gonna
You
eat.
bruh.
gotta
Nah,
put J Dub. You gotta put J
E,
Dub
E,
on Randall, bro.
Yeah.
bruh.
You gotta put J Dub on
You don't get
Randall. I
no
ain't gonna lie.
time to, you don't get no
J
time to think
Dub
about it, bruh. You don't
Yeah, he
get no
gonna get
time
Yeah.
to
bodied,
make
bro.
excuses. You
on
don't get the
Randall.
time. You don't get no time to figure out, oh, what
Oh
matchup
man,
works for Chat. Nigga, he gotta check Zach Randolph. That's his matchup.
He's gonna get fried. I'm not gonna lie. He's
All
gonna get
right, then.
fried.
Good luck. This
now
is
he
what the
said
fuck I'm trying to tell
he
you,
gonna
bruh.
put J Dub. He gonna put J Dub on Zach.
That's exactly what they're gonna do. But that's not a good matchup for it. I ain't gonna lie. Jared
That nigga
Randall
gonna have
is not
30 and 20,
Randall
man.
is not JJ. It's not Jared
That
Jackson
dude,
Jr. on the Memphis
that
Grizzlies though.
dude gonna be in. Hey,
Two
look, both of them gonna be in
different
foul
matchups.
trouble.
Two different matchups. I ain't, nah, he might just be out the game, bro, because his chest gonna hurt. That's
Well,
And you talking
that's
about? Hey, look, and women
matchup.
didn't do all that. So you got somebody that's banging like this dude would. I mean, no, no dirty, but
Pause.
this dude,
Hey,
you know
Kurt,
what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, Kurt. You was cutting up tonight, bruh. You was cutting up. First you had bruh from LA talking about getting mad at Kawhi. He was in his feelings, and then you got, and
Y'all
then
agree
you
with me
got,
on that. What we talking
and
about?
then
You
you
was on
got,
my side,
and then
nigga.
you got
What?
Kirk the follow. You
What's
got
wrong
Kirk.
with this nigga?
You got
Nigga,
Kirk
you
the
was
follow up
agreeing with
talking
me.
this nonsense, bruh.
I
This shit is
never said
crazy,
that OKC. What did I say wrong? I didn't say they was gonna run through these
I ain't
teams.
gonna lie,
I
Kirk.
never said none of
You
that.
said
I
a
said they
lot of
probably
shit
would
wrong
beat
tonight,
them.
bro. You said a lot of shit wrong tonight, bro.
that shit was crazy.
No, I didn't, bro.
Yes, you
I just
have,
stated
bro.
my opinion, bro. I just said
Bro.
that
Okay, and your
Dude,
opinion is
so
wrong,
bland.
nigga. The fuck,
I will take that, bro. But at the same
bro.
time,
Come on,
you don't
bro.
gotta like
You sound
disintegrate me.
you
I
talking
mean,
about?
that damn,
You gonna
bro.
tell me? Oh, you sound like, bro. Who the fuck is you talking to, bro? Like,
Come on, bro.
nah, for
I ain't
real.
gonna lie, you taking it too far, bro.
Nigga,
I
I
just
ain't
focus on my basketball, bro.
taking shit too far, Kirk. You really know me in real life. The fuck is you talking about? You know this I am. So I don't even understand why you even saying some shit like that.
You
You
did
understand
sound
what I'm saying?
uneducated when you said that, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie
But
to
at the
you.
end of the day, we talking about basketball and we trying to help you understand and help
I'm not a
educate,
child. I understand what you're talking
bro.
about, bro.
We
I'm
trying
not
to help
retarded.
you understand and educate you on these topics, and you keep trying to be like a little badass kid and oh, this is what I want, but this is what this is. This toy is very defensive and they're very like, bruh. Come on with that shit, bruh. Them niggas ain't fucking with them niggas, bruh. Point blank, period. You talking about that team better than that team, top to bottom. How they gonna be better and they not even better than them talent wise. Stop what you doing. You talking about IQ. They IQ ain't matching up with no fucking LeBron. And when they get on the floor together in they prime, that IQ ain't gonna matter when they gotta play Dirk Nowitzki, Jason Kidd, with Jason Terry coming off the bench, with Sean Merriam at the 3. Come on, bro. You got
He still got Tyson
Tyson
Chandler.
Chandler at center.
Tyson Chandler at center was crazy.
Like what? You gotta defend Tyson Chandler and Dirk. So you putting Hartenstein and you putting Chet on Dirk and Tyson Chandler, bro.
Man,
Good night.
they gonna put
Good
that
night.
boy. They gonna put that team in the pick and roll. Oops, all day.
Good. Come on, bro. And Jason Kidd is one of the best passers in the NBA, and he was older too. That was the older J Kidd.
Yeah, when he found his shot.
When he
All
found his
I
shot.
said was
Yeah.
Dallas. I said Dallas was not much. It was not much better team than OKC. That's all I said, bro. I didn't even say OKC was gonna beat them.
Nigga,
That's all
you
I
talking
said.
about some Case and
When
Wallace,
Karan
Alec
Butler
Caruth.
hurt that year?
You talking about Case and Wallace, Alec Caruth. Nigga, they had JJ Barea coming off the bench, nigga.
Man,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
That team
We'll agree to disagree, bro. I never said they was gonna beat everybody, bro. I never said none of that.
Man, the Heat signed
the only
Tim
the
I
only
Hardaway.
team you
never
say
said that. I just said they ain't that
bro,
much better. I was just trying to make an IQ and defensive point.
Bro,
I
don't
think I
try to
made my
take your
point.
shit back now,
the only
nigga.
team you said
I never
OKC.
no,
No, don't
no.
try to
I
take
never
your
took
shit
anything
now,
back.
bro.
Did you not listen to what I said, bro?
I'm saying the only team you said they had beat was the 2012.
That's it. That's all I said.
Yeah.
And I said they match. I said they would beat the Grizzlies team, and I said they're not that much better. And I didn't say they're gonna beat. Yeah, that's all I said, bro. I didn't say they were the best team. I just watched this team, and I'm like, okay, they're not like this. They're not. You ain't about to just run through this team either. At the same time, I think we'll be.
I mean, the teams that we named, they're gonna be able to run through this OKC team. But
the Heat
the
and the
modern,
Spurs.
if you're talking about the modern teams today, no, you're not gonna be able to run through the teams right now. If you're talking about the teams today, as in the teams in the NBA right now, no, they're not gonna be able to run through this OKC team. No. But if we're talking about the teams that we named, you said the Detroit Pistons when they played the Lakers, you said the Spurs when they played Miami, you said the 2012 Thunder, you said the Grit and Grind Grizzlies. Like, bro, these are teams. The Indiana Pacers with Paul George and David West and Danny
They can match up
Grant, bro.
good. They match up good with that team, actually.
No, they do not.
I think they do.
They match up good with who? The Pacers?
The Pacers. No, they don't.
No, they do not.
Why don't they? We can go player for player.
Bro, this is what I'm saying.
We can go player for player.
Roy Hibbert versus Isaiah Hartenstein.
Good matchup.
No, it's not.
No, it's
not a bad match. It's not a terrible matchup. That's
David West versus Chet Hunger.
That's a bad matchup. That's a bad matchup. Keep going, bro. Keep going.
Paul George versus the Paul George before the leg injury.
Jalen Williams.
The Paul George before the leg injury.
And at
not
that
a bad
time,
matchup, but Paul George wins that matchup.
Roy Hibbert
Okay,
man.
the point guard? Who's the point guard?
George Hill.
Shea doing anything to George Hill.
All right.
Nah, I can agree with that.
Shea will get that matchup.
I can agree with
Oh,
that.
Shea get him.
I will
Shea
agree with
get
that. Now that's something.
Now, are we moving Paul? Are we having Danny Granger on this team or what? Or is this gonna be Lance Stevenson?
Lance
Stevenson's a good.
Lance Stevenson and Danny Granger is on that team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You would put Lou Dort on Lance Stevenson, and you would Shea would watch.
Why are you putting Lou Dort on Lance Stevenson? Lance Stevenson wasn't a primary scorer for them. He wasn't.
Yeah, he came off the bench when Danny Granger
right.
was.
That's how I know. That's how I know you wasn't. That's how
it's gonna be Danny Granger and Paul George, and then David West and Roy Hibbert, and then George Hill.
He wasn't even
That'd
a
be
primary
starting lineup.
scorer at that time.
So which one? Who you gonna put Lou? Who Lou Dort gonna hold?
You said who was in the starting line? You said Danny Granger.
Bro,
Danny Granger, Paul
their
George,
starting lineup
David
was
West,
George
Roy
Hill,
Hibbert,
Paul George
Hill.
Danny
You would put
Granger,
Lou Dort on Danny
David
Granger.
West, and Roy Hibbert, bro. That's their starting lineup.
You would
George
put
Hill,
Lou Dort
Paul
on,
George, Danny Granger, David West, and Roy Hibbert. That's their starting fact.
You would put Lou Dort on Danny Granger.
You
You
wouldn't
would
do
put
that.
Jalen Williams on Paul
On Paul
George.
George, you're
You would
not
put
doing that.
Hartenstein on.
That's not gonna work.
Paul George wins that matchup though. You would put Shea
Danny
Augustin.
Granger
And
gonna win his
Danny
match.
Granger
He's
winning
gonna
his
win his
matchup.
match against Dort.
Danny Granger is definitely winning his matchup for sure.
See, people keep forgetting that it was Danny Granger team before it was
It was
Paul
his
George.
team before Paul George came.
Hmm.
And then
He was the
you
all-star.
sleeping on Roy Hibbert like Roy Hibbert was just some shit or something.
Nah, he wasn't some shit. I ain't sleeping on him.
You sleeping
I'm
on
not
Roy
sleeping on
Hibbert.
him.
You sleeping
I
on
never
Roy
said
Hibbert
that.
like
No, I don't sleep on
Roy
him.
Hibbert wasn't getting rebounds. He
I
wasn't
know who
blocking.
Roy Hibbert is, bro. I'm not sleeping on him. I just said on
All right, you
Hartenstein had a
sleeping
bad
on
matchup. That's what I
David
said.
West. Is David West as a
No, I
passer,
said David West would,
mid-range,
bro.
rebounder.
I don't think you
physical.
listened to me, bro. I said David West would win that matchup against Chad. I said that. Yeah,
That's
David
saying a
West.
lot about
Paul
Chad. That's a
George.
lot of it.
So you said Paul George winning his matchup, David West winning his matchup, Danny Granger winning his matchup, Shea
And Shea
winning his
matchup.
Shea winning his matchup. So what's left?
Yeah.
It sounds like the Pacers will win. I can see that though. That was a talented ass team.
I do agree with you with the Shea and George Hill. That's more of a favorable.
Yeah, y'all probably right about that. The Pacers team that was a talented team.
Like that's a favorable matchup for him. Like him and Mario Chalmers. That's a favorable matchup for him. But I'm saying with those teams that we're talking about, they're not going to just let him play with George Hill. Paul George is gonna they're gonna send Lance Stevenson on Shea, or they're gonna say, oh, Paul George. You know what I'm saying? Paul George is gonna
They're gonna
take
put
that
Paul
assignment.
George on Shea. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying Lance, he irritating. Lance, he's physical, he irritating.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He gonna blow in your ear, no diddy, he all that.
He definitely did that to LeBron. He did blow on LeBron's ear.
Like he's gonna be controversial. Lance is going, you know what I'm saying? He gonna get you hyped. And you know what I'm saying? At that time, I'm saying just the type of player he was in the NBA. Like, even though the shit you see now, like, he was a decent player in the NBA. He was really like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, he was a beast.
You feel me? But they put Paul George on Shea. Man, come on, that water is getting cut, fool.
Yeah, that's a good matchup. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good match. That was a very talented team, though, the Patriots team. But all I'm saying is they would be competitive. That's all I'm saying. I don't think they would get swept or anything like that, depending on who they face. If they facing the team, bro, because they're a real basketball team, then I feel like it will be a competitive series. If it's like any like superstar team, like a Miami Heat or something like that, then that's like even the OKC 2012. That's a crazy matchup. But I just feel like they have a better IQ than that team. They do. I mean, I feel like they really do.
Hey Kirk, what about Derrick Rose Bulls, the Chicago Bulls?
No, they're beating them. They're beating them.
They're beating
Derrick Rose
Bulls.
They're beating the Derrick Rose Bulls for sure. For sure. No,
crazy.
seriously. Who's bro? What?
You said
Derrick Rose team?
You said Shea and them beating Derrick Rose.
Derrick Rose, yeah, for sure.
And Joe King knowing them.
The reason why I say that is because
Luau
Dang. Who's
Taj
that?
Gibson.
The Kirk.
Taj
Who's that
Gibson,
dude? The Kirkland or
Jimmy
something?
Boozer.
Boozer was tough. If you stop D Rose, you beat the team, bro. So they're gonna try to lock D Rose down, and then
You can say the same about OKC, can't you? Stop Shea, you beating the team.
That's not
But
true
hold on
because
now.
they can still score without outside of Shea.
Hold on, bro.
We've seen that D Rose get shut down, they lose.
Hold on, boy. Nobody on that OKC team can check Derrick Rose.
What you mean? You're not gonna use one player against Derrick. They're gonna use the whole team.
Yeah, only if you use the team. You're not stopping him.
They will play zone on Derrick Rose. They're not letting Derrick Rose do what he does. They're gonna try to stop him. That's how OKC plays defense. They're not gonna let you just ISO. They're not gonna let Derrick Rose just go to what he like.
Derrick Rose what he was gonna do. He gonna attack the basket, bro.
Facts. Right, facts. So what OKC gonna do? OKC likes to collapse in the paint. So they're gonna collapse on Derrick Rose every time.
Well, I guess it's gonna be a defensive game then.
It is because they're gonna dare Derrick Rose to shoot. But I keep forgetting about that. Go, bro.
It's gonna be a lot of people in foul trouble.
Yeah, I mean, it would be. I mean, I'm not saying they're gonna sweep them or anything. I don't think they're gonna sweep them, but I feel like
they're not beating that Bulls team, though, man. That Bulls team was taking.
Team ain't beating no team. Damn, y'all.
Hey, Slim, that team was taking a Miami team to the wire though, man. None of them
And
games was blowout.
Man,
You tripping.
man. And Chet too small, man.
Then Miami
Chet
blew
is
the
too
fuck up,
small,
though.
man.
Then
They gonna
Miami,
take advantage of Chet.
No,
yeah, you
Miami
know
ain't sweet
what?
though. They
Damn,
got
y'all
one
say
game off.
this. That's crazy. Y'all say
You
this
see
team
this?
won't be nobody.
You see the common denominator?
Yeah,
Chet, man.
Chat's
Chet
definitely
too
coming
soft.
down. But okay, but damn, bro. So y'all saying this team won't be nobody, bro. That's basically what y'all saying. That's what it sounds like.
Because it was power forwards back then. It was forwards back
Say ain't beat the
then.
D Rose team, ain't beat the Pacers team. I'm like, damn, y'all they ain't beat no team. Like shit. Y'all, hey, that's kind of crazy. Bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of crazy to say. I ain't gonna say all that. That's logically they would beat that team, bro. Like I could definitely see them beating the Derrick Rose team. It would probably be like I agree with whoever said it would be competitive. It'd be a defensive series, but if they stop D Rose, I feel like they definitely beat them for sure.
Nah, they gonna throw the ball to Carlos Boozer.
I mean, but come on, bro. He only got so many moves, bro. He's not gonna win you the whole game, bro. That's the fact.
What y'all gonna do? Double team him?
No, they're not gonna double team Carlos Boozer, bro. He's not gonna score every
Oh,
time. Bro. That's a fact. When has he ever
oh,
proven to score every time? He don't be scoring like that. But what are we talking about?
I
Carlos
mean,
Boozer?
hold on.
He ain't gonna
Who
average
checking
30.
them? Hold on. Who
Chet.
checking them? Is it Chat?
Chet.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Chat. I don't know, bro.
Why
Is it
not
Chat?
feed him the ball?
Because if
Why not?
it's Chat, Boozer's gonna get busy.
Boozer's gonna get busy. You know what? I might have to go back and watch some of these teams then, bro. Again.
I mean, it was a different time, different era. It was power forwards out there. They had a back to the basket game.
I'm trying to tell this nigga, bro. I'm trying to tell this nigga that, bro. This nigga, he still stubborn. He love this earth so much, bro.
Trying to tell you, man. He just man.
This earth is so fucking washed down, bro. This earth
It's watered down though. That's why I keep. Hey, look, I was on the panel earlier.
It's so watered.
Look,
Bro, it's so
I
watered
was on
down.
this panel. Hey,
It's
bro, I
hard,
was on this
bro.
panel
It's
earlier.
hard for niggas to watch basketball now, bro. Like
It
this shit is so watered down,
though.
bro.
It is.
It's
As I
hard,
said,
bro.
man.
It's hard.
That's why
Niggas
when I
don't even
came.
want to watch this shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Mm,
the shit we like. We was like, bro. We was real life. We was gifted, bro. We was able
yeah,
to watch so many
watch
greats
some
at the
real
same
basketball.
time
Yeah.
to compete against each other and just the mentalities they had and the different type players. Like, bro, even
Mm-hmm.
just watching them All-Star games, bro. Like, just watching them All-Star games, bro. It was different type players, bro. Like, bro, it was different
It was
type.
it was tough though.
It was a different type. Like even just watching the All-Star games, bro, you could tell, bro. Like, bro, it was just a different era. It was different type players. It was just, you know what I'm saying. I know the young niggas is all about the
It was
young
more
cats now,
physical.
bro. That's what it's about now, bro. But if y'all gonna feel the shoes, bro, y'all gotta feel the shoes. How Bron felt the shoes, how Kobe felt the shoes, how Wade felt the shoes, how Dirk felt the shoes, how KG felt it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
It's
if you
definitely a
want to feel
different
the
era though.
shoes, like how Steph Curry felt the shoes, like, you know what I'm saying? Bro.
Tim Duncan.
Tim
Duncan was
Duncan felt
definitely a
the
beast
shoes.
though. I
Tim
mean, but I don't
Duncan,
know. I
as I'm
mean,
saying, as a young cat, like they accepted that role and they put themselves in greatness. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they accepted that shit and they put themselves in greatness, bro. Like this game, like the game now, this shit is watered down, bro. Like it's not even fun to watch.
Yeah,
For real, bro.
it's
I watch it
unwatchable.
because
it's definitely
it's
watered
good to
down
watch
though. But
to
that's
see
why I
basketball
like
on, but this
watching
shit is
OKC
just
though
so
because they actually
watered
play
down,
good
bro.
basketball though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But I mean, they ain't that
Man.
far from the era that we just watched though. Either, but not
Man,
going
they
straight.
better win the chip this year. They done lost me some
I'm glad
money,
they would have
bro.
chipped this year. We gotta circle back to these conversations, bro. I'm just all gotta say.
No, we don't.
They
And
gonna
if
have
they
to.
and if
Chat gonna
they
have to get in the weight room.
Chet definitely gonna have to get in the weight room, but but I don't know. I mean, that team is definitely a good team, bro. Like this is
That was
not
an
like
Hey,
embarrassment,
Kurt.
they're
bro.
definitely a good
Hey,
team for
Kurt.
sure, bro.
So you think? Let me ask you this. So you think, right?
Yeah,
You said so. You think there's another championship?
for sure. For this team, yeah, they definitely got like, bro, yeah, for sure.
You
Yeah,
think there's a lead at the minimum? You think is one more at the
definitely
max?
one or two
At the
for
max,
sure.
you think it's two
At the
more?
max, minimum at least one more for sure.
Mm.
But I think there's more than one though. I feel like there is more than one.
You think
Man,
it's it's more than one?
I'm always yeah.
It's been a new champion every year, right?
I understand that.
Huh?
Yeah.
For
Yes.
the last 7 years, it's been
Yeah, I
a new
understand that. I
champ.
understand that. Yes.
It's been a new champion. But we gonna see.
I only say that because it's not. I mean, I only say that, bro. Like the team, they already got the team IQ. They got the team. They got the team chemistry.
Bro,
man, why you keep
how
saying?
many
Stop
times, bro?
saying
We
that.
understand that. They have
Not
the
saying that
years
they
that we
they didn't
say
have the
that
IQ
40
against San
times, man.
Antonio,
They have
man.
the team
I don't know
IQ.
how. I
They
mean,
have the
I don't know how they
defensive
didn't have the
presence, bro.
IQ against. Okay, bro. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll say something else because you don't like what I'm saying either, bro. But I'm
Nah,
saying
I'm
like,
saying you gotta add. I like what you're saying, but add something else to it. That's all you're saying. IQ, and they had the defensive. They got the defensive presence. Say something else.
okay, so they got. I think Shea could be an all-time great, bro. And that's the biggest reason why I think they got a chip or two under their belt because what he's doing, I ain't gonna lie, he's doing some historical shit. But I feel like he can definitely take his game to the next level, especially the next year. Like the way he's playing, bro. Like he's definitely he's definitely playing like at a.
He gonna have to add more to his bag. I can tell you that
I don't even
much.
think he got to add more to his bag. I feel like he just has to play off
What?
ball. And what else? Tell me what else he had to add to his bag.
I mean, it looked like against San Antonio, he was having a hard time scoring. If
What
he
happened
wasn't
in
getting
game?
to the line.
Okay, so what happened in game 7?
What you mean? What happened? They lost.
Okay, so no, but you said that it was hard for Shea. He was struggling. I agree with you. He definitely was struggling.
Okay, that's it then.
So what did he do in game 7?
What?
How
He
many
stand on his shield. He did like the old players did. He stand on his shield.
Did he struggle to score?
I mean, they still lost, but yeah.
No, I'm not talking about the loss. You said I'm going off what you said. You said he was struggling to score in the series. I agree with you, but I said what he do in game 7?
He scored 35, didn't he?
I mean, Kirk, that's one game. That's one game.
No, but I'm only saying that to him because he's not lying about him struggling to score. I agree with him. He does have shit to work on. He's totally right. But the way he came out in game 7 and was scoring like that at ease, bro, I think Shea could have did that. And I feel like he was, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like he was.
Let me ask you something though, Kurt.
Different, though, bro. He came out and scored that shit at will, bro.
Maybe that was San Antonio Spurs game plan for him to score.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know because what happened in game 2? What he do in game 2 after game 1? You know how many points he scored? He scored 30, bro. He scored 30. They played the same defense on him. Game 2, he scored 26.
He did. He scored.
Okay, what happened in game 3 then?
He scored 26, 12 assists. And then the next game, he had a terrible game. And then game 5, he scored 32.
How much they lose by?
They won game 5. And then game 6 is probably his worst game. He scored I don't even know, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
How much I
give it to you, bro. I give it to you, bro.
How much they lose by in game 6? How much they lost by?
Oh, they lost by bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They lost by 30.
Yeah, they lost by 30.
No, bro. I give it up, bro. You right about that. He struggled, bro. I ain't gonna even cap.
He struggled, Kirk, Kirk. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm gonna give it up.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's okay that he struggled, bro. It's okay that he struggled. He's a 2-time MVP. He's a champion. And part about being a champion is figuring it out. He got to figure it out.
That's why I say you got to get back in that lab.
He got to get back in that lab.
Y'all definitely right about that for sure. I ain't gonna lie.
He got to get back in that lab, and he got to regroup, bro.
Yeah,
he got to regroup. He got to get back in that lab, and he got to get better, bro.
He got to get stronger too, bro.
And we lost Isaiah Joe, and I feel like Isaiah Joe was a very big piece to what we
but they didn't use him in that series.
They should have used him. They definitely should have used him more though.
Nah, they didn't, and they should have used him.
They should have. He's a lethal shooter.
They should have used
lethal
him
shooter.
And in that series,
I agree.
They should have used Isaiah Joe because Isaiah Joe was a big part of the championship run. He
So
was.
But he could shoot the hell out of that ball. Oh my
And
goodness.
he could shoot the hell out that motherfucker.
Yes. And he could play he a little scrappy on defense.
And Isaiah Joe plays above the rim. He plays
He does
above
play
the rim.
above the rim. That's a fact. That's
Like,
a fact.
You get what I'm saying? That's why, Kirk, that's why I'm trying to tell you, I'm with you, bruh. I watch basketball. I know players for players. I know what players
I keep
do,
forgetting
bruh.
that's your team too, bro. I know you
Like,
be
you
that's
get what
your,
I'm
that's your
saying?
team
Even
for
Aaron
yeah.
Wiggins, I can understand because he wasn't playing. Aaron Wiggins was struggling to find minutes.
He was definitely struggling. He was struggling for sure.
I mean, he was struggling to find minutes because he got
Yeah.
drafted. He got drafted before these niggas, and he still wasn't getting no minutes. Andrew Wiggins came. He came from Maryland. Like, you get what I'm saying?
I
So,
like Aaron Wiggins too because he played his role.
I like Aaron Wiggins. He
Yeah,
played
he
okay,
his role.
but I would rather keep Isaiah Joe and let Aaron Wiggins go.
Yes.
And let the nigga Dame go to Milwaukee, and let, you know what I'm saying, like, certain players.
I agree, but if they let go of Case and Wallace, bro, that's a big piece. They
can't pay him.
Nah, you can't. Nah, you don't let Case and Wallace go.
You
No,
can't.
They can't pay him.
That's why he said that shit in the press conference. He was like, "I'm
Yeah.
worried about myself. I'm not worried about OKC." I said, "Oh, please don't let him go."
Yeah.
If
He
he
want
walk,
to
bro, I
go
ain't
get
gonna lie,
that
bro.
bag now.
I hope he don't walk. If he walk, that's not good for OKC.
No, he not. He's saying that because he know that he can get traded. He know that. He see what happened with. He see what happened with Isaiah Joe.
I thought it was a free agent.
Wiggins. You get what I'm saying? Like, even though y'all
restricted
even
free
though y'all
agent.
help win the championship, bro. But like you said, at the end of the day, like you said when you first came on here, Kirk, you said it's a business at the end of the day. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep, that's a fact.
These organizations don't give a fuck when they trade you to wherever they trade you. You get what I'm saying? So you, like you said, you made an excellent point. When they make the decision to go with teams they're going to, they're controlling their destiny.
Appreciate you, bro.
They should have that same opportunity. You feel
I
what
totally
I'm saying?
agree.
And that's
agree.
one of the best takes you gave, but it's just to the fact that he gotta get back in the lab, and if he truly the best player in the NBA, like you said, and this his time, he gonna win that motherfucker again next year. Like, you get what I'm saying?
You ain't never lie about that. You
Nah,
ain't
I'm
lied
saying
about
the
that.
only reason why,
Yeah.
Kirk, the only reason why I'm telling you that, and I'm saying that, cause it's a small window when you go into the finals, bruh.
Yeah.
It's a small window, bruh.
Except for LeBron James. That nigga went there. How many times?
Nah, even for LeBron. Even for LeBron.
It don't matter. I mean, he went multiple times.
It don't matter what player it is. It don't matter. It's a small window for you to make the playoffs, bruh. I mean, not the win the finals, to go to the finals, bruh. It's a small, when you had that chance, you gotta take that at all costs. That's what I was
Like you
trying
said,
to
you
tell
gotta
the
punch
nigga
your ticket.
earlier when he was talking about Kawhi, and it's like, when Kawhi came, did they take that, when they seen that window that they had, did they take advantage of that? That window that they had, did they take advantage of that?
I don't know, man. That shit was kind of. They
didn't.
tried to. I feel like Kawhi, like it was unfortunate. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like he had a long.
It wasn't just unfortunate. It's just the fact that 2021, when they went to the playoffs, they shouldn't have had struggle with Dallas in the first round. You know what I'm saying? They finally
I
made
ain't
the
gonna lie though.
adjustment.
That Dallas team was talented though, bro.
Yeah, but they didn't make
about
the adjustments until game 3. The adjustment should have been made already. That's the thing. They should have been got rid of Tyler.
Brunson wasn't on that team, was he? I
Nah.
don't think he was
Yeah,
on that
he
team.
was
Brunson wasn't on
he
that
was in
team.
New York, I think. No, I lied like shit. Yes, he was. He was on that team.
Brunson was
He
on
was on
that
that
team.
team. He was
But
on that team.
he wasn't the one doing
You could
it.
blame Ty Lue for that though. That was kind of like,
that's what I'm saying.
Kawhi had to check Luka and score 45 in Game 6 for them to win that series.
Yeah,
that's a lot of work.
You still gotta have great coaching to win the championship.
Yeah, there was the coaching was okay. Paul George and Kawhi were pretty much going back and forth to win that series. So
yeah, they was winning off of talent.
But basically what I was saying, basically what I'm saying is when you have that small window, bro, you gotta take advantage of that opportunity, bro. You feel what I'm saying? You definitely gotta take that advantage of that opportunity. Like for example, I'm gonna say the Steph Curry, he took he took advantage of that opportunity of the window that they had, the dynasty that they made. You understand what I'm
He
saying?
did. He definitely did.
He took advantage of that, and he made sure, you get what I'm saying, that he was gonna be a Hall of Famer. He took advantage. They took advantage of that. They kept Clay. They kept Draymond. They kept Steph, and they added KD. They added Iguodala. You know what I'm saying?
But that's because
But
they
actually,
asked
They
their
added
core
to that.
what did they asked their core what they needed. You can tell in the Clippers organization they didn't ask their core. They felt like
Right.
Lawrence Frank felt like he could build an NBA championship team, but he wants to be competitive.
By
They
itself.
don't care about
Right.
fucking winning, bro. Everybody, you
Right.
think you Jerry Krause? There's no more Jerry Krause in the league no more. I mean, being a president, he got lucky. He got Michael Jordan. So shit, of course he was gonna win. But yeah, man, Clippers they fumbled this one. They wanted a championship. They should have had it. They didn't
they
want it. They
definitely
didn't want to
did.
move the coach. They didn't want to move the GM. You have to blame Steve Ballmer, man. You have to make
I ain't gonna
changes, bro.
lie, Steve Ballmer definitely. I thought he was actually trying as a GM though over there because he actually was trying to like get players, and then he was hyped for the Clippers. I don't know, Steve Ballmer. I feel like he wasn't really the big problem. I feel like it was really Lawrence Frank and I don't know
Yeah,
if I can blame
he
Steve
should have
Ballmer
got rid
because
of them. He should have
Steve.
got rid of them though. That's what I'm saying.
He probably should have because he had high hopes for the Clippers. I can't even cap, bro. Steve Ballmer.
Everybody had high hopes for the Clippers. I
Yeah,
mean,
but he really did though, bro. Like you could tell out
yeah,
the
yeah,
games.
yeah.
He like, oh yeah, we got a team, and like I ain't gonna lie, they yeah, I agree with you, bro. I really do feel like they didn't. Yeah, you're right because they should have got the right piece for Kawhi and Paul George, and
Yeah,
that
they
makes
bro.
sense.
Hey,
They
Kirk,
had the right pieces.
Yeah,
That
they had the right pieces. They just needed to build
2021
around
team.
that.
Yeah, they didn't keep him. They didn't keep
They
DeMarcus
didn't keep
Cousins.
him. Hey, Kirk. This thing about all the teams they had, nigga.
Man,
They had Rondo. They didn't have
I
John
forgot about
Wall.
they had Rondo.
They didn't,
yeah.
bro. They didn't have Reggie Jackson. They didn't have Marcus Morris. They didn't have
Montrezl
Josh
Harrell,
Smith, bro.
Montrezl Harrell, yeah.
They didn't have Montez Harrell.
He in the G
They
League.
didn't
He in the
have
G League. He in the Big
they didn't
Three.
have Lou Williams. James Harden then came. Rustin came. Brad,
You had
like
all. Yeah, you had your pieces. You had your pieces.
you
You right.
you you had your piece. You even had Patrick Beverly to an extent. You
Yep.
understand what I'm
He
And,
was
saying?
and
there for
So
like 2 3 years. No, you right.
yeah,
They
and
had.
Patrick Beverly, he told a story on a podcast.
He be keeping it real though.
Yeah, and he said that the Clippers didn't offer him no money after, you know what I'm saying, he was the starting point guard for
That's
them
fucked
going
up.
to the
That's fucked up.
Western Conference Finals championship.
He was there for 3 years.
Yeah, he said he had called Kawhi, and Kawhi had to call them to get him some money, and he was like, "No, I don't want to take that. They offered him $9 million a year." He said, "I don't want to take that because you didn't offer it to me at first."
So
what I'm
Kawhi was
saying,
riding for his team.
Yeah, he wrote for
you
his
gotta
team.
take advantage of that. You gotta take advantage of that
That's real.
opportunity. When they seen Paul George took them to the Western Conference Finals and Kawhi was hurt, they should have went all in. We
Yeah, they
need to
should have
be on
stuck
it.
with that whole team.
We need to step on the gas pedal now. Paul George just took us somewhere we not used to. You know what I'm saying? We not used to that. You
Nah, we
feel me? We
ain't
had Chris Paul and
I,
Blake Griffin. We had Lob City, and they gave us a glimpse of what we could do.
Yeah, Lob City was crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Lob City, and I think, and
Lob
to
City was
me,
crazy.
I'm gonna keep it a beam. If I'm being honest, I think that was their best chance to, you know, to get one. I think that was the best thing that they put together when they had Blake, DeAndre Jordan, JJ Redick, Chris Paul. They had Jamal Crawford. They had some teams. You know what I'm saying? They was getting the best of the Warriors. They was getting the best of them.
Yeah, they
So,
was.
so you feel what I'm saying?
But like
You,
again, then again, you got to look at the coaching.
yeah, they
You
had Doc
can't
Rivers.
you
They had
can't you
Doc
can't
Rivers.
can't do it off of. It's not based off talent when it comes to this organized basketball. You ain't on the street. You're not
Nah,
playing
nah,
street
I'm
ball.
already,
I
nah,
should
I'm
have said
already
that. The
knowing.
coaching for sure. The coaching, yeah, coaching
I'm
does
just saying,
matter in
like
the
I was
series.
saying, you
Yeah.
just gotta take advantage of it. When you got that opportunity, you got that small window, you got that window, you gotta take advantage of it. Like that's it.
Yeah.
You feel me? You see
And
what Boston, you see what Boston trying to do. You see what New York trying to do. You see what
Mm-hmm.
Denver trying to do.
Facts.
exactly. Seeing what Denver did. Denver got rid of their NBA champion coach.
That
Mike
was crazy
Malone.
though. That was kind of crazy. I thought that was the beginning of the end for them. I was like, damn. They said we're
It's
not letting you go because of course
that
he's winning games. I said, damn.
that
So what you letting him go for?
after after that series of the Clippers, if I was the owner, I would have fired Ty Lue
Yeah,
right
they
then
should have
and right
lost that
there.
series, bro. They should have
What?
beat the
Hold
Nuggets.
on, hold on. Which one?
Game
What's
7. He's talking about 2025, bro, against the Nuggets.
I would have
Oh, you
fired
talking
him.
about? Oh, you talking about when Russ sent them home?
Russ did his thing in there.
That's what they talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he talking
yeah,
about
that's
that.
what I'm
He should
talking
have
about.
That
sacked
that
That,
Ty Lue.
that
yeah,
that's what we talking about.
yeah.
I was gonna get to that earlier when your boy from West Side LA, he was talking about Russ was, he was 8 for 20. Oh, that's the same guy that sent you
But
packing, right? That's the
but
same
the
guy.
Yeah.
what's so crazy is that
Yeah.
That
before they
same
got
that
James
same
Harden,
guy. You wanted James Harden, you got him. 9 points
yeah,
in the
before
game, you
they
got him.
got James Harden, Russ, PG, and Kawhi, they were looking good together the
They
beginning of
But
the
was.
season.
this what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to. That's what I'm saying, Kirk. When you got that small window, when you have that, you got to take advantage of that. People could try to say Paul George at that time he was falling off, or people could say Russ was falling off, or James Harden. But at
Man,
that time,
I ain't gonna, I ain't
they
gonna
was
hold
starting
you.
to they was starting to figure it out, bruh.
Yeah,
They
they
was
figured
starting
it
to
out.
they was starting to gel. They was starting to get chemistry. They was starting to know who played, when to come in, who played with who. You know what I'm saying? Like they was starting to understand that. But for them to say they didn't have no identity, that started with the head coach. That
Yes, it
started with the
does.
head coach, bro.
Yes, it does.
You feel me? This
Mhm.
nigga JJ Redick, he's never coached ever in a day in his life. But the first day he got there, he told everybody their role for the Lakers. Your role, what you gonna do for us for this
That's
season.
smart as hell.
You understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
Right.
to have some type of identity, players know what they're doing, what my role is, am I a bench player, am I a starter, am I a six man, am I a corner man, am I a 3-point specialist, am I a defensive lockdown, what, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
That's
you
being
not to have
But
organized.
no identity
It's definitely being
and for
organized. You
you
gotta
to
be
think,
organized.
for Tyronn Lue just to think they was gonna win just on pure talent and just pure, oh, y'all go ahead and run your own plays or ISO ball. Come on, bro. That never was gonna work, bro. That never was gonna work. You gotta run some type of system, some type of plays, it has to be some type of line and order, bro.
Yeah. You gotta be organized, bro.
but you got to look at the organization both of them came from, though, Kawhi and Paul George, because Paul George, he was under Frank Vogel, under a defensive minded coach.
Mm-hmm.
So, and where Kawhi came from, of course, Pop, he was a defensive minded coach as well. And then you can
Uh-huh.
say Nick Nurse is a defensive minded coach.
Right.
So when they picked the coach, they should have known Ty Lue was not the right one for the job. Like they could have picked, for instance, they could have went and got Mike Brown. He would
That
have
would have
been a
been a great
great fit.
coach.
That would have been a
That would have been
great
great
fit
for
for them.
and he would have pushed PG.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would have pushed PG.
He would have
Yeah.
pushed
No,
PG because you don't gotta push Kawhi. Kawhi gonna push himself.
I ain't gonna lie. I even liked it at the time when Tyronn Lue was out. I even liked it what Brian
Bro,
Shaw
Shaw
did.
was doing.
I
Yeah.
like what he was doing.
That
I
shit was
like
crazy.
what
I ain't gonna lie. That
I
shit was
ain't gonna
crazy.
lie. I like what Steve Van Gundy was doing when
Yeah.
they got him. Cause I was mad when they took him and Mark Johnson out the cause they was the best group together
Commentators. Yeah.
commentating. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah.
feel me? Niggas was tuning in just to hear them niggas commentate the game. Like you know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like
Great
and
minds.
Steven Van Gundy, he was real live. Like he was getting their defense better. Like he was getting the Clippers defense better. Like he was real life holding niggas accountable. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, y'all gonna get back. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, Steve Van Gundy come from that old school. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so they had that opportunity, bruh, but they ain't take advantage of it. The coach ain't get them no identity, and he, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just, it wasn't a good situation, bruh.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. They get like if they unclean house now. You can officially say they unclean house. Kawhi was the last one left. So I clean up in the front office too. If I was bomber.
That shit did that first, bro.
Yeah, they should have been did that. Definitely should have been did
I don't know
that.
why I take Kawhi like Kawhi leaving for all. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, you think Kawhi really give a fuck, bro? Like that's kind of crazy, bro. It's
I
like you
mean
gonna
he said what he said in the interviews or whatever what they needed. They need to be smarter. You know, need to work on their IQ. Paul George said it when James Harden said it that we ain't have no identity. I knew they was in trouble then.
yeah, you could tell they was just out there just hooping. They was just balling. Like
When
they
James
turned.
Harden said that, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro. I think this is good for Kawhi. It's all good. He was.
Yeah,
It's all good, bro. I'd
yeah,
rather him be away from the Clippers than be on the Clippers and then just like trying to win, bro. I mean, he might as well just go to the Raptors. That's a better situation, anyways.
yeah,
So yeah, it's a
yeah.
better situation, bro.
Cause
That Clippers,
they ain't doing shit this year.
nah, they wasn't really doing shit last year until Kawhi led them to the play-in. That shit was crazy, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I do think they're a better team with Kawhi. Like they're very they're amazing team with Kawhi. You add Kawhi, you're taking Brandon Ingram out that situation. You're adding like Kirk what you said, and when you came on here, you're adding a top 5 player. You know what I'm saying, top 5 talent, but top 10 player. Like, bro, they gonna be good this year.
Yeah, they
Facts.
gonna be nice.
I'm on the
They
same
gonna
page,
be
bro.
nice.
They're gonna be
I'm
nice
talking
as
about
hell, bro.
Kawhi. Kawhi with Scotty Barnes. Oh my
Yeah, that's
god,
tough. That's tough.
that's gonna be
That's like a
tough,
that's I think
bro.
that's like a Siakam though, bro. Like he played
That
with like
that
a
that that's gonna be,
Yeah, but
bro.
Scotty Barnes way better
That's
than
gonna be
Siakam. I
tough,
ain't gonna lie to you.
bro.
that's a good. That's what I'm saying.
Scotty gonna be on shit this
He
year,
can run the
bro.
point too. He can run point. That's the crazy part.
And he play
Scotty,
defense.
hey, Kirk, Scotty got Kawhi with him. It's a little
Yeah,
different,
he's
bro.
gonna
You
be
gonna
hyped.
act a little different. You got
Yeah.
one of them ones with you, nigga. They still, and I don't. That's what I'm saying. The Clippers, they tripping. You ain't asked for RJ Bird. You didn't ask for him.
Nope.
You didn't.
They're
You
drunk.
didn't.
They're drunk. Oh.
So you got Grady Dick and Brandon Ingram,
Who wants
but
Grady Dick? Nobody wants him.
like you
But
didn't
but I
add
He can shoot though.
like BJ
He can
said
shoot the
they
ball.
like the Clippers just took any deal, bruh. You sit and you wait. You don't
Trade
take.
him for a bag of chips.
You just don't take the deal just to get the shit over with, or you thinking that's the best thing you won't get for Kawhi. Stop it.
Right.
The off season is not done yet. Free agency just started today. They
yep.
could have waited 2 weeks, or they could have waited they could have sent a counter offer. Add RJ Bird. You know what I'm saying? Add RJ Bird and add, you know what I'm saying? We don't want Grady Dick. We want RJ Bird and we want Portal or we want, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit, they still
Or
got
get me
Porter too?
quickly or you know what I'm saying, whoever the fuck. Or I would have asked for Scotty Barnes. I ain't even to keep it a
Nah,
bean.
they wasn't giving up no Scotty Barnes.
Nah, I know
But
they wasn't giving up
but
Scotty Barnes.
Brandon Ingram is the type of player that Tyloo likes to play with. I want to see what he gonna do with it.
No, I like it though. I want to see what he do with Brandon Ingram. And I think Brandon Ingram and Darius Garland is going to turn the Clippers up
I
for
forgot
sure.
about Darius Garland over
Yeah,
there. You know
they
they
gonna
are.
be
I
good.
lied about
I
that.
like that.
They're a playing team for
But
sure.
if I'm
No, they're not a
but
playing team,
if I'm
man.
the
I think
Clippers,
they are.
if I'm the
They're a playing
Clippers,
team.
like and I don't even know if Mathurin coming back.
That's what I'm saying.
I
What you
don't know
mean? He
if he
might. Wait, what
coming
do you mean he's
back.
not coming back?
I don't know if he coming back. So let me get RJ Bird. I need him above you. Give me RJ Bird and Brandon Ingram and give me them 2 first-round picks, the swaps, second round, and we good. You know what I'm saying? You go ahead have Kawhi and we good. You feel me? But
Don't.
you ain't
uh,
asked for RJ Bird, Brandon Ingram better turn out to be who they think they gonna be. He gonna be. They got younger. They younger. So I like it. They're a young team
I
now.
think Bi like 26 though. Too 20. He's about to be 27. I think.
They still got Brooke Lopez. That's probably the oldest player on their team.
I don't know what
You know
the
what I'm
Clippers
saying?
is doing right now. I don't know
They
what they're
they
doing.
they they traded Kawhi before Brooke Lopez. That is crazy to me. That's
You
crazy.
louder, bro. That sounds crazy.
it do sound crazy, don't it?
Nah, he said they traded Kawhi for Brooke Lopez. That's a fact, though. Like,
That's a fact.
why is he still on the
That
team, though,
shit
bro?
crazy, bro.
But you want Kawhi out of here? Like, you want the guy that led you? Like, nah, we don't want you. We'll take Brandon Ingram. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, he didn't have a good playoffs, bro. Like, he was struggling a lot.
Yeah, 35%.
Oh my goodness, like. And I like Brandon, but he was struggling, man. I said, oh, like I like the way he was trying, but I was like clearly like he needs some more
hurt.
muscle.
And,
Man, I seen him healthy before,
don't
bro.
get me wrong. The
Oof.
Clippers might not be done. They might not be done. And I don't think Toronto is done yet. You feel
I
what I'm
don't think
saying?
they done either.
Toronto's definitely not done, man. Let Toronto get and y'all forgot about
I
quickly
don't
coming
think
back too.
Toronto.
The point guard quickly
I
coming
don't
back.
think they done. You feel what I'm saying? Kyle Lowry fucking around get cut from Philly, or did he retire? Kyle Lowry retired.
Nah, I don't think the Raptors
Nah,
need
they
Kyle.
ain't gonna. They ain't getting Kyle
Nah.
Lowry.
They
They gonna find the deep. You know who they're gonna try to go after though?
Who?
Oh boy, New Orleans point guard Murray.
No, but they got Quickly though. Y'all forget about Quickly?
Yeah, but Murray is more of a defender. Quickly is just a scorer.
Yeah,
like
he can
Murray
run
can
point
do
though.
it all.
He can run point though, bro.
Murray can
I
run
ain't gonna
point
lie.
too.
I want to be surprised if they, you know what I'm saying?
You're right, he can run point too.
If they come up off a Siakam, or if they come up off, you know what I'm saying? If, you feel me? Kawhi back in Toronto, man.
They better go get like a Jeremy Grant. They can go get a Jeremy Grant or something.
I want to be surprised if Norman Powell go back. Like, you know
I
what I'm saying?
wouldn't. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised either. I think, man, it's gonna be Toronto finna. Yeah, it's some players finna come to Toronto, bro.
Bro, go ahead and get Jeremy Grant or something. Go ahead and get a player like that. That's a good player.
They don't need no
Jeremy Grant. He's already in Charlotte. He's already in Charlotte.
Yeah, that's a fact. Oh, yeah, you're right about that.
And I can't believe Phoenix got Miles Bridges.
I'm tripping.
He in Memphis.
Jeremy Grant he in Memphis. My fault. I'm tripping. He got traded for Ja.
Nah, that's a bad contract. I wouldn't want no Jeremy Grant. They can make some moves though. They do got some pieces like Quickly and RJ Barrett.
I think they should. Yeah. I mean, they got to get
Hold on. They got Jeremy Grant. And who else they get for Ja? They got Jeremy Grant and Chris Murray.
Man, these trades is crazy, bro. Who are these things?
Bro, is it me or these teams getting fleeced, bro? Like, is it me, bro? Like, am I tripping or?
Man, I don't know what they.
Nah, you ain't tripping, bro. They I ain't gonna lie. The way they trading these stars for a bag of chips and a drink, I mean,
bro, this shit is crazy, bro.
I mean, Jaylen Brown, he might get traded for,
bro, this is
some
beyond
picks.
me. Like, they really traded. I understand, Ja. Like, I understand that the trouble he had, you know, and the situation he put himself in. I trust me, I understand all that, but we talking about Ja Morant. Like, you telling me when he healthy, like, you really traded him, you ain't get nothing back. You ain't get you Jeremy Grant and Chris Murray. Stop it.
That's some bullshit right there, man.
They got some picks too.
But I like that for Jado, bro.
But
Because
that's how the apron got it going though. That
Nah,
apron
bruh.
shit.
I
That
would have,
CBA, they gonna
bro.
have to
I'm
adjust
saying,
that.
what the fuck is
Oh, that's
going
why they're
on?
trading all these players.
What's going on in negotiations? I would have asked for Denny Audio. I need him. I
Nah, they not
need.
gonna get. They not.
Nah,
They.
I'm saying, if they not gonna get him up, I bet. I'm negotiating somewhere
He was the
else.
one
I
that led him
need.
to the play. He was the one that led him to the playoffs. That's
No,
a
I
tough. That's a
know,
tough
but I
pick.
need. You know what I'm saying? You getting Ja Morant. I need Scoop. I need something.
Oh, I see what
Like,
you're saying, Monty. You need another star player. I need
I
someone.
know.
You got to match
I
it.
need something back. Like, did you see what he was doing in Memphis? Like, stop it. Come on, we not gonna act like Ja was just. He was just ass or something. Like, Ja was just wasn't
And
a
he's
hard.
young too. It's not like he old. So it's like, damn, you
Yeah,
got
Yeah,
to.
that
it's not
nigga
like,
very.
you know what I'm saying? He still got
He's not
time. He
done.
still got, you feel me?
Like 23 years
I,
old. It's like 23
I,
Dame,
years old.
Dame, Dame about to hand the keys to him. He's gonna retire a Blazer and he's handing the
Yeah,
keys now.
Dame has no other choice but to hand the keys to him. I agree.
Nah, no, he don't have no choice, but you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I like it for a job because I really love it for a job because Drew Holiday, and if Drew Holiday don't get traded, I think he might get traded. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
I think he gone.
I think he gone
Shit,
because
Toronto
that's
could use a Drew Holiday. That would be a great
you
piece.
got
That's what I'm
because
thinking that they gonna
you
try
got
to get.
you got 4 point
Oh, for real?
guards.
That's a good piece.
You got 4 point guards that need time. They all need time. 4. You
They
got
really need
Dame.
the ball, yeah. Like
You
Scoot and
got
Job
Dame. You got Scoop.
and
You
Dame,
got
yeah.
Ja, and you got Drew. You
Because
know what
Drew
I'm
don't
saying?
need the ball like that. Drew's he don't need the ball
Nah, I
like that.
get that, but Drew
Yeah.
still he's gonna want to play. He's gonna want to play, bro.
Facts. That's
And
Yeah, I think he
Ja's
gonna
gonna
go
want to
to a
play.
contender though.
Ja's gonna want
man.
to
If you go
play.
to the Raptors, bro, I got Raptors coming out the East, bro. I ain't
And
gonna lie.
Scoop. I ain't gonna lie. I see Drew Holiday going to Miami. I really
Yeah,
see
that's
him
what
going.
I was finna say. I seen him going to
I see him
Miami.
going
You
to
go to
Miami.
Miami, bro. They're coming out the East.
Yeah,
I
because
see
they
him.
just signed Tim Hardaway.
Yeah, they
What?
saying I like that. I like the Tim
I
Hardaway
didn't know
pickup.
that. I ain't gonna lie. Drew Holiday probably make or break a championship team. If you go to the Heat or the Raptors, that might be a going to the coming out.
You right. You right, Kurt. You right. You definitely right about that. I
That's
agree with you.
a
But
good
I
piece.
I like that for Tim Hardaway. I think he gonna get way more opportunity than
Appreciate
when
you.
he was getting in Denver. They wasn't using Tim Hardaway correct.
No,
You know
sir.
what I'm saying?
They sure won't.
He still can provide shooting for you. He still provide. He's a more older player now.
It's
But
just his
at least
defense. But other than that, he's a good shooter. I like him.
yeah, he's a great shooter. He still can shoot. So he's gonna be able to Giannis gonna be able to pass it out to Tim Hardaway.
He played
You know what I'm
totally
saying?
different from his dad, though. His dad was really a mixtape, bro.
Nah, he would, but you
His
know,
dad was not a shooter like him at all.
his dad played in Miami, so
That's
you know what I'm
crazy.
saying? His dad played in Miami. So
Yeah,
it's gonna be some type of feel there. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be
that'd
some
be
type
nice
of feel
though.
there.
Yeah, they
You
two
feel
different
me?
players though, man. His dad was raw, man. Like his
He
dad
was.
was
He
crazy.
was.
And then it's like your son is a shooter. Like, dude, your dad used to give niggas the business, bro.
But y'all keep Tim Hardaway was a shooter too. Like don't
Not like
get it
Tim.
twisted.
Not like his dad. Not like his son. No, his son shoot the
What
hell out of the ball.
man?
But
Tim
Tim was.
Hardaway can shoot, man.
Oh, he's about really like his dad for real. Like shoot like
Yeah,
him.
run TMC.
I mean,
I
you
think
think he's
his
better than
son
his son
might. I
though? His
think
son
his
was, I
son
don't
might
know.
got him.
No, his
I ain't
son
gonna
got the
lie. I think his
shot.
son.
Yeah, his
I
shot.
think
His
his son
son,
might
he
He
a
got him.
used to give you
sharpshooter.
he had handles and all. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
God,
Tim Hardaway had the full package though.
he was
Nah,
Senior.
infamous, bro.
I ain't gonna lie yet. Tim Hardaway, he had the full package, but I think that's the
His
only
son a better
thing.
jet. His
I
brother, his
think his
son, yeah,
son
a
is
better
just a
shooter.
better.
I give him
He's a
that.
better shooter.
But Tim
He's a
Hardaway
better
can
But
shooter.
shoot
he's
now.
not a better player than his dad, though. His dad's
Nah,
definitely a
he's
better
not.
player.
No. He's by far. Fuck no.
Yeah, his dad. That's what I'm saying. Like he can shoot, but like it's like Tim. Like it's like damn. Like I like him, but his dad was on
I'm
some
gonna
other
tell
shit.
you. I'm gonna tell you when Tim
Some
Hardaway.
Rod Strickland shit. That's what he was
I'm gonna
on.
tell you Tim Hardaway. He fucked up when him and Deion Waiters went back and forth. You know what I'm saying? That's after that. That's when he was supposed to make his come out party for real. Cause you know what I'm saying. Him and Deion Waiters was back and forth. They was showing niggas like bruh, like I'm one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Wait, what
yeah,
happened?
man. I don't. Deion Waiters, man.
Bro, he used to average 2015. This nigga Tim Hardaway was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
4th in MVP, 6th in MVP. Oh, he was ridiculous.
Yes. Tim
Oh my
Hardaway,
goodness.
his father was that.
And he used to average, hold up, 10 assists, 8 assists.
He played in
averaging that many
TMT.
assists.
He played in Golden State and Miami.
Yeah, but he was averaging like 10 assists, 8 assists, 9 assists. God damn, Tim Hardaway was crazy, bro. I gotta see his playoffs now. And then he took it up a notch and averaged 25, 24 was he a rookie? In his second year, Tim Hardaway was crazy, bro. That's crazy. He averaged 11, bro. He averaged 25, 11 assists in his first playoff run. That's crazy. Hey, that's in 1991.
That was on Golden State.
Yeah, bro. His first playoff run, 25 and 11. 3 steals. Oh yeah, he was ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, that team was crazy, man. I think they was like one of the highest scoring teams in the 90s.
That's
because
crazy.
it was him,
man.
Chris Mullin, and Chris Webber.
Yeah, his dad was ridiculous, bro. That's crazy. He averaged 17 and 8 for his career. That's some Chris Paul numbers, by the way. 17 and 8 for his career, bro. I'm pretty sure Chris Paul has the same average somewhere around that. If I look at Chris Paul, bro. If I look at Chris Paul's stats, bro, he averaged.
You a stats guy?
No, I'm not a stat. No. Don't get it. I look at all this shit, bro. I look at all film and everything. But Chris Paul for his career averaged. I'm gonna tell you what Chris Paul did. Is he really better than Tim Hardaway? This nigga averaged 16 and 9 for his career. Tim Hardaway averaged 17 and 8. It's the same shit, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
So Utah ain't gonna re-sign Walker Kessler?
That's crazy, y'all. You said who?
Yeah, Utah not gonna re-sign Walker Kessler.
I forgot about that nigga. Is that center?
Say meet with the Lakers. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Utah is a very funny team. They got pieces over there. This nigga Tim Hardaway. I gotta go look back at this nigga, bro.
Yeah, Jalen Durant, they already gonna match his contract, so he ain't going to the Lakers. Dang, the Lakers finna be an all-white team, bro.
Yeah, they some shit, bro. All white team with no defense. That sounds like the 1976.
That's why they trying to get Kessler though.
Man, he ain't gonna help.
I don't think he gonna be the same though.
I don't even think it matters, bro. It's their front court, bro. I mean their back court. Because if you can't guard no guards today, you're not gonna win, bro. So it honestly really don't even matter what your center does. Because Luka and Austin Reeves, they can't guard. So I don't know what's gonna happen between them. So Luka gonna have to drop 30 every night.
So what you think OKC should do with Chet?
I think they should develop. I think they should stay with Chat. Who you gonna get for Chat? The thing about Chat is, bro, he played defense, bro. His offense was terrible, but his defense was actually good in the series. Like he got it. I mean, like I said, I think they should keep him. But the way he played, because that was a mental thing for him. He kind of just choked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like he kind of just choked. That's why I said it was like the Wemby shit, bro.
Chat is a very good player, bro. Chat, he's a very good player.
He is.
You seen the different Chat from when they won the championship and when we lost to the Spurs.
I totally agree.
You know what I'm saying? It was two different Chats. If Chat played how he played before we won and when we won, then he'll be fine, bro. He'll be fine. You feel what I'm saying? He needs to he got to take his matchup series. He has to want to develop, want to get better, and want to be one of the best power forwards in the NBA. He has to take that shit
I
serious,
totally
bro.
agree. He do got
I,
to take it serious.
I don't think he. My opinion, I don't think he gonna get better, man.
I disagree.
I think he's satisfied with that one championship.
I
That's what it looked
I
like.
agree.
Nah,
I
nah,
agree
nah.
with
That's
that.
what it looked like to me.
Chat's a winner though, bro. I mean,
Nah, he
I
didn't win in
disagree.
college. We ain't gonna act like I
Nah, but he
watched him in
always had good
college.
records though. And to be honest with you,
Yeah.
OKC was never they was the number one seed for 3 straight years with Chat in Atlanta. Without Chat in Atlanta, I mean Chat, he make a difference though, bro. And I don't know if you seen what Shea said about Chat, but Shea stood 10
I don't
toes
give a
down
damn
on
what
Chat,
Chad.
bro.
I seen with my own
And
eyes. For
I
you
ain't
to
gonna lie,
score
bro. We've seen
4
players with mental
points,
issues get better. I mean, Scotty wasn't. I ain't saying he's Scotty Pippen. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the mentality. Scotty was not strong mentally, but at the same time,
man,
Jordan
stop
was.
that, man.
Now I'm being dead ass serious, bro.
Man,
No,
stop.
no,
So
Hey,
I
Kurt,
mean,
don't do that,
don't
Kurt.
compare Chat to Scottie Pippen, bro.
Don't do
I'm
that.
talking about I don't. Y'all be missing what I be saying, bro.
Who
The
told you
mental.
that?
I'm talking about the mental.
Who
The
told you
mental
that?
Scott. What you mean? Who told me that? Did you
You
never?
don't know Scotty, bro.
So Scotty was strong mentally. Not when he first
Scotty
came
said
in.
he was going. Who told you that?
What you mean? Who told me that? Did you
I'm,
not?
I'm
Did you not
just
see what happened when he first came into the NBA in the playoff series? Jordan had the. All right, bro. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. But I'm trying to.
no. You don't know. See, I'm from
What
down
you
that way.
mean?
I'm from down that way, man.
So what
I'm
happened?
from.
So he got out
I
the game because
mean,
he had migraines, right?
yeah. Have you ever had a migraine?
Come on, bro.
No, you haven't,
That sound like excuses to me, bro.
bro. You can't play with nothing like that,
So
bro.
what happened with the last shot and everything? Like what happened with that
What you mean the last shot?
when he played against what was it in the playoffs where he flipped out because he didn't get the last shot because he said I'm the best player on the team and walked off on this team, bro.
He was the best player on that team. It wasn't Tony Kukoc, was it?
I mean, but he was hitting clutch shots. So I mean, I'm just saying, like
How many
Scotty
clutch?
had,
What clutch shot did Tony Kukoc hit?
he wasn't hitting clutch shots, and bro, what he was hitting clutch shots
He
for the
was known
Bulls,
as a 6-man. He
but he
wasn't a
was hitting.
clutch shot shooter.
But then he hit that clutch shot though.
He hit that one. That was the only one.
I'm just saying, Scotty had mental lapses, bro. Like you could tell, like Scotty like wasn't as strong mentally as Jordan. You can definitely tell that for sure, easily.
Who's
Like
strong
definitely,
mentally as Jordan besides Kobe?
bro. What? There's players. Jordan ain't the strongest. Jordan's not the strong. Like, bro, come on, bro.
I'm just
Like,
I'm
Patrick
asking
Beverly.
you.
Patrick Beverly got that mentality. I'm just saying, there's a lot of players with that mentality, bro. It's not just Jordan. It's just Jordan was very talented and he had a strong mentality, bro. Like the thing about Jordan and Kobe is people compare them because they have the same mentality, but I'm talking about like as in like pushing through mental toughness. I'm not saying Scotty had it, but go ahead.
You wanted a man to push through with migraine and to play the game, play a physical game with migraine.
You're in the game, bro. I mean, come on.
You
want me to say no?
I'm asking.
Yes. I want you to push through. Yes, I want you to push. But I'm not comparing Chat to Scotty. I'm just saying, like
you just said something about him.
I'm comparing.
Chad had a very mental lapse.
He did.
But we have seen that from superstars and stars.
Very mental lapse, bro.
He
that
did.
Crazy.
He did. We've seen it from LeBron from Dallas.
Bro, you
don't
let Wemby control the series like that. You don't let Wemby bump you. Just keep trying to get into it with you, and you not.
He kept doing that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that shit, bro.
This is the thing though. But you've been playing Wemby since y'all was young though,
right?
You should know everything this nigga finna do, and you
Monty already said it though, bro. Like he kept dismissing it, like you know, like they kept asking him, like, "Yo, is there a rap?" And he kept saying, "No,
he does that all the time,
I'm a team."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want no guy like that on my team.
When they ask him, he don't want to talk about it. Or
Facts.
the only thing, The
Yeah.
only thing I've ever heard Chat say, and I was with him when he said that, it when they asked him about him and Wemby,
What do you
he
say?
said he said one has a ring and one doesn't.
Oh shit. He said that shit.
And Chet, I guess in that USA circuit, they Chet is the one that beat Wemby in that when they had the
He
little
is.
yeah.
But nah, Monty's right. He didn't address the elephant in the room. He kept dismissing it, and then he kept saying,
He
like,
he
yeah, like
he
I'm
kept
worried
he
about the
kept he
team.
kept
And I'm like,
dismissing
bro,
it. But
yeah, facts.
What Chat gotta understand is he been playing Wemby all his life, bruh. He been playing against him in the USA in the
Facts.
FIBA Cup.
Facts.
They
Facts.
been
Facts.
playing. It was a game where Wemby and Chat played each other, and Wemby fouled out, bruh. He fouled out and all that. USA won and all that. Wemby was crying. He was mad. And this was a smaller Wemby, a young Wemby. He wasn't how he is now. Like you know what I'm saying? And Chat was able to, you know what I'm saying, hold his own with him a little bit. But Chat gotta take them matchups more seriously, bro.
I
And he
totally
gotta
agree.
wanna
Man, you know what it is though?
and he gotta wanna
He,
develop, bro.
yeah,
He
he
got
gonna
to.
have to develop real hard, bro,
He
because
gotta want to get stronger if he gonna play against Nikola Jokic. He's playing Joel
He played against
Embiid.
Nikola Jokic though.
Nah, I feel you. Nah, he did. But I'm saying like these are the matchups that you gonna have to take serious or Aaron Gordon or you know what I'm saying
Oh
like
yeah, Aaron Gordon was doing anything to him. Oh my goodness,
yeah, Aaron
he
Gordon
dunked
was
on him and
doing.
everything.
That's what
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
goodness, he
Aaron
did him
Gordon. I mean,
man,
I even said Aaron Gordon to a lower degree. Like we're not
bad.
even talking about.
He
Like we're
did
not
him
even
bad,
talking about
man.
the
Game
top.
one. Oh my goodness,
Like
he
Aaron
fucked him.
Gordon was cooking him, but Chet just gotta. You know what I'm saying? He gotta be able to take them matchups serious as a big
Yeah,
man,
I agree with that.
and and
I totally agree.
and he gotta want to win his matchups. Now
because
when you look
the
at
eye on him, bro.
like
They gonna watch him closely this year.
yeah, nah,
Who Shaq?
they
Yeah,
is,
Shaq
they
got to
gonna
get better.
watch.
Shaq got to get better. Yeah, Shaq. Yeah, he got to. Yeah,
Nah,
Uh,
they is gonna watch him
yeah.
closely, and if he don't
Everybody watching him,
perform,
nigga. He don't perform.
if Chat don't perform and he don't improve and progress next season, next off season, as
Bye bye.
Isaiah Joe, Aaron Wiggins is gonna be Chat Holmgren. Breaking news has got traded to the New Orleans Pelicans, or you know what I'm saying,
He
some
funny as
shit
shit.
like
Rob
that.
The
Off some shit.
Brooklyn Nets.
The Brooklyn Nets,
Yep.
or some shit
I gotta get a good
like.
piece for Chad, but he is a big like he. I give him this. He's always gonna play defense. I give him that, but he do gotta get bigger, and his mentality gotta get stronger for sure.
Nah,
Defense.
his mentality,
But his defense is always there.
his
I give him that.
mentality
I
Rudy
gotta
give
get
him that.
Gobert
stronger,
played
bruh.
defense.
He gotta get stronger. Like this, look at New York. They
Oh my
took advantage
goodness.
of that, bro. They took advantage of their opportunity. They seen the window. They seen it from last year. They seen what they could do. They lost to Halliburton. They like we gonna come back. We gonna come back stronger, and we gonna stay focused and we gonna grind together. And look what Cat did against Wemby, bro. He ain't play the best. He ain't play his best, but he played enough where you know what I'm saying. He let Wemby know, bro. Like, bro, I'm not scared of you, bro. Like,
That's what Chad was supposed to do against Wimpy.
bro, I could hoop
At least a
too,
certain
bro.
degree. At least a little bit.
Like,
We ain't
like,
saying dominate Wimpy. You
I
ain't better
could
than
hoop
Wimpy,
Man.
too.
but
Like,
just do
nigga,
something.
I could hoop too, nigga. I was
Yeah,
the number one.
I
I
like
was
the
the number
energy.
one overall draft pick too, nigga.
And I won the championship.
And I won a
That's
championship in college, nigga. Fuck is you
Yeah,
talking about?
Chad was supposed to do something. Like that's my thing. Like he kind of performed in game five, but he didn't do anything. I'm like, damn,
Cat
boy.
and Cat and people be trying to say Cat soft. People be bidding on Cat, like you feel what I'm saying. But
that
Cat
nigga
took that.
showed up, bro.
He showed up. He took that
Nah,
matchup
Cat's not
serious, bro.
soft. He's been through a lot. Cat's been through a lot, man.
Yeah, he been through a lot, nigga. He got traded from Minnesota. They gave up on him.
I mean, he watched his mom die too, bro. I mean, he just been
Yeah,
through a lot.
nah, he did. We
He
not
watched
gonna
it.
speak
He
on that.
pulled the plug on that. Now I'm just being
Yeah,
honest. Like
we
when I
ain't
heard that,
gonna.
I was like, man, I was like,
We
It's
ain't
not even
gonna
about
speak on
basketball.
that. We ain't
Yeah.
gonna speak on that. That's what Cat had to go through. We ain't gonna speak on his.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But that
We
adds to
gonna
his
speak on
mentality,
his
though, bro.
positive of what
Yeah.
he did do
Not,
in
yeah.
the finals. I was so happy for him, bruh. I was so happy for Cat, bruh. Cause
And I
you
was
could
happy
see,
for all of them, bro.
Yeah,
you could
Cat been
see,
through it. Yeah.
you could see he wanted to get better. You could see he
Yeah,
wanted to win. When
right.
when he was cooking Wemby, when he dunked on Wemby, when he was hitting the three, anything Cat did, he made sure Wemby knew the intensity he had with him. Like he not backing down. And Wemby
Dog mentality, man.
Started going at Mitchell Robinson. He wasn't even going at
He
Cat.
got Wemby gotta get stronger too, though. Like he
Wemby do
We
got
definitely know.
Wemby do got to get stronger.
he kind of got
But
the same. He kind
but
of got the same problems Chat do, but
Wemby
it's
was
not like
going
at that
at
level.
Wemby was
You know what I
going
mean?
at
It's not
Mitchell
at that level.
Robinson. He was
But
going
Wemby gotta
at
get
the
stronger
Knicks.
mentality too. He got his mental
He
gotta
was
get better
telling
too.
I like what Wemby be doing. He got that mentality, bruh.
He
Wemby
do,
got that
but he gotta get
mentality,
better
bruh.
though, for sure.
Like
Yeah, he got it, but
He's
damn,
too
nigga.
he's just too up and down, bro. He's too up and
he
down.
pointed to his
Too up and
head.
down.
He said, "I got him. I
Mitchell,
got him.
bro, that shit was
I'm
lit.
in your head. I'm in your head."
Yeah,
But
that shit was lit,
yeah, but
bro.
them niggas was
Bro,
up
that
by
shit was lit.
29, and them niggas
Bro,
came
that shit
back
was
on that
lit,
whole
bro.
game.
You
That's
don't,
I
bro,
feel
crazy.
like
you don't
Wemby was in his own head when he said that.
that Kirk.
Come on,
That's
in
what I'm
his head.
saying.
Like you're
That's
in
what I'm
your head,
saying. You
Wemby.
don't see players. You don't see
Nah,
them
you don't
doing
see
that no
players do
more,
no
bro.
more. Nah.
You don't see them doing that no more. Like
Nah, I
Wemby,
like the way I like the energy that he brought
bringing
though,
that
bro.
shit. He bringing that shit
Yeah.
back. He pointed to his
Wimby,
head, nigga. He
Wimby and
told him,
Anthony
he like,
Edwards.
nigga, I'm in your head,
That's
nigga.
it.
I'm
I
better
like
than
it
you,
though.
nigga.
I like it. It brings when he brought that energy to OKC. I love that, bro. That's why I was
Nigga, he
like,
brought that energy to chat. Nigga, don't just say okay. So he brought that energy to chat.
nah, but but I ain't gonna lie. No, it wasn't even just Chat. He brought that shit to the whole team, bro.
Man, I
Like
know it
when
was
he
bad
dunked
for
on
chat. You know how I knew it was bad for chat?
yeah.
Reggie Miller was talking trash to him. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, he kept saying
1-on-1. You gotta go at him. We gotta go at him.
What Reggie Miller say?
He was like, you gotta go at him. You gotta go at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was not going at Wemby though, bro. But when I
He
seen
was
Wemby
not.
just dunking and shit on everybody, he was. I ain't gonna
Man,
lie.
he dunked on Chad.
We all know like he was going at Chat. That's number one. But I'm saying like when I seen him against the whole series though, he was talking to all them niggas, bro. He was looking at Shea, looked at Shea. He grabbed the ball, laughed at Shea, and said, "He said, bro."
But
So he's talking.
this is when I knew Chet.
He's
When
talking to
Chet
the whole
was,
team though, bro. Chat
this
was
is
just the
when I knew
motivation, bro.
Chet was in trouble. How the NBA gonna look at him next year a whole lot. Because every game, game 1, game 2, you heard Reggie Miller or Jamal Crawford say, go at him, go at him, go at him. When they got to game 6, you didn't hear it no more when Chet touched that ball. I said, yeah. Chet got to
He gotta
show
get
up
better.
in game 7.
He got to show up regardless, bro. He got to show up, period, man. He got to show up, period, though, bro. But yeah, no, that matchup was, man, that was just, man, they'll definitely be back next year for sure. Okay, see, I'm not too worried about them, but yeah, Chat for sure, bro. I ain't gonna lie. There's some shit to work on. I don't know what's gonna happen with Case and Wallace. I don't know.
Like they said, I heard he came to support.
That's the biggest piece. If he's gone, then oh boy.
Well, he made what? Was it first team all defense or second team all defense?
Second team, man.
Yeah.
But the way he be playing, bro, he damn near play like he's first team, bro.
That nigga need to start. I think Lou Dort called y'all's game too, man. He shouldn't have shot them threes, man. You not a shooter, bro.
Yeah,
he's not.
I ain't gonna lie.
He's not a shooter.
I ain't gonna lie. I would have been got rid of him. I would have been got rid of Dort.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to get rid. It's gonna be hard to get rid of Lou Dort. That's Shay's guy right there.
No,
Man,
I understand.
I
understand that Shay guy, bro. But
it's gonna be hard to get rid of him.
We need more. We need more from you, bro. We need more.
I totally agree. He played better last year. He played better last year.
Nah, he didn't play better last year.
Yes, he
man.
did. Yes, he did.
Man, he's a foul. He a wild man. He hurt. He hurt players, bro.
You see what Miami said to told Giannis about his brothers. They said they not coming, bro. Like We
Nah,
we are.
Pat
That's kind of crazy
Pat
though. Bro.
Riley ain't gonna allow that.
Yeah, Pat Riley said that shit is over with.
He said
Said
that's funny as shit.
we got Giannis on that Kubo and we don't need the other two. You know what I'm saying?
That's funny as shit though.
Like
Who Dort be
he
doing? He
said-
do be fouling and shit though, but he's good for that team though, bro. But he gotta do better though, for sure. He got
But nah, you know, Giannis gonna convince Pat Riley to get the big brother though, cause Giannis be sick without him and shit.
Yeah.
That's what Jeff T told. Jeff T was like, Giannis like literally be getting sick without his brother. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's
he's
weird
a
as
family
shit.
man, bro. He's definitely a family man though, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, like I ain't gonna lie, like the only team that's fucking with OKC is really the Spurs though. I don't see any other team in the West is fucking with them. Maybe the
Damn.
Nuggets another piece.
Damn,
Oh,
that's
seriously.
how you feel. You ain't even see how Minnesota look. You ain't see how
Minnesota, I mean they got
Hey.
LaMelo, but who else they got?
Hey,
though? I mean,
that
they-
backcourt gonna be nasty, nigga. I don't give a
Right,
fuck,
bruh,
man.
they're
you
not,
ain't-
but they're
That
not
that's
backcourt
what
gonna
Kirk-
be
that's what
nasty,
I'm saying.
nigga.
You ain't even see. You gotta see.
I know what Minnesota got, bro. Like
Nah,
they got
you gotta.
Yeah.
You ain't even. It's not even finished yet. Let
Yeah, it ain't
let the
finished.
free agency play out. We
If
gotta
they,
see.
hey,
We
if
gotta
they get
see
it,
who
if
go
they,
where, and
I'm talking
when
about
the
as of
first
right now, teams right now.
opening night. Then we could talk about it before opening night.
if
You know what I'm saying?
if the
Like
Timberwolves get an athletic big,
if the Timberwolves get a big, bruh, if they get a big, and I know they gonna get a big because they lost two bigs, Julius Randle and Nas Reed.
They lost too big. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so they need
It's gonna be hard.
a big.
yeah, they need an athletic one.
They need an athletic one, and they need a big somebody that they could throw oops to or get rebounds or they need something.
Yeah, the
You know
match
what I'm saying?
Gobert. They need something to
But-
match Gobert in the paint.
But
But they're not messing with OKC like at this point. right now.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When we play Minnesota, that's gonna be hard to stop. I don't know how we gonna stop. How we gonna stop AE and LaMelo at the same
Melo still has to
damn
prove
time?
that he's gonna be.
That's gonna be tough, bro.
Yeah,
That shit, bro. That
yeah.
shit gonna be so tough because LaMelo is a pass first point guard, bro.
And he's gonna set up Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards. He's gonna set him up.
Set up, bro. He's gonna set up
gonna set him
AE,
up.
bro.
He's
He's
gonna
gonna
set
set
him up.
him up. And
And Rudy.
if you think AE ain't gonna set up for LaMelo, hey, if you think he ain't gonna be like, bro, get yours, bro. Like, get yours too, bro. Like, we both gonna eat. Like, get yours. And then they got DiVincenzo. Oh my God,
Yeah,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
It's gonna
yo.
be so many threes.
Jaden
And
McDaniels, they got a nice.
They got
Ayo's
and
nice,
they
bro. I ain't
still
gonna lie.
got
Ayo's nice as
Ayo
hell.
in the mix. Oh
Ayo's
my-
nice as hell. He's very nice, bro. He's really a two-way player too.
They got Jaden and they
tough.
got Van, bro. They still got my man McDaniels. They just re-signed Bones Highland, bro. Come on,
Oh
bro.
yeah. I forgot. Yeah, they got Bones, bro.
They still re-signed Bones. They still what's
That's-
bro? What's the other nigga that you know what I'm saying they excited about? What's my man? Yeah, I fuck with him. What's my man? Damn, I can't believe I forget his name. They still got damn, I can't believe I forgot his name, bro.
Oh, Terrence Shannon.
Yeah, Turn Shining. They still
Yeah.
got Turn Shining. He supposed to be a big, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
a big
I ain't gonna
piece.
lie. All those pieces, I still don't think they fucking with OKC. They need a big. If they don't get a big, bro, they ain't fucking with OKC, bro.
They just need a 4.
They're not
That's
gonna
all
beat
they
that
need.
team, bro. Because it's gonna be the
They need a
matchup.
4.
It's gonna be the matchup for the.
I try to go get Obi Toppin.
That's a good piece. I'm not gonna lie, that's a good piece. But
Man. Hey,
that's a
Kirk,
good piece.
Kirk, I think you forgetting they got Jaden McDaniels.
Bro, I know who they got.
I think you
I know who they got,
Bro,
bro.
that shit
I
gonna
watched
be-
Minnesota, bro. I know that team.
I think we can win, but I'm not
I
gonna
know
lie.
who they
That shit
got,
gonna be,
bro.
bro. That shit gonna be tough, bro. We gotta
Yeah, Jaden.
guard
I ain't gonna lie,
AE,
Jaden
bro. We gotta
he tough,
guard
bro.
AE and LaMelo at the same time, and then we
That's gonna
still
be
gotta
tough
worry
though, bro.
about Jaden
And then what's
McDaniels,
so
bro.
crazy about it?
Shea can't guard
Hey,
LaMelo. I
bro.
ain't gonna lie, he can't guard LaMelo.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm
That's
not
a
Ca-
gonna
fact.
lie.
And
I ain't
then
gonna
if
lie. Minnesota gonna be they home games gonna be turned, bro. They home games go. Just imagine, bro.
and
Just
coach
imagine they home game. Just imagine AE hit a three and then LaMelo hit a three, bro. That shit gonna be, bro.
And they be shoot, I ain't gonna lie, they be shooting them
They
threes from
home
deep
fans
too.
go
They
go
don't be playing.
crazy.
They be pulling them motherfuckers.
Soon
We
as
talking
soon
about
as
two niggas though.
LaMelo,
These are two niggas
bro.
though. They
Soon as
two niggas.
LaMelo hit a three, soon as he hit a three, they gonna go crazy. I'm talking about AE set him up for a three.
I'll
That
say this
shit
though,
gonna be
they
crazy.
playing with house money though. Them niggas is playing with house money, man.
Bro,
They
they
just gonna be
playing
playing
with house
basketball.
money, nigga.
They be like, man, we just here to beat y'all. We ain't really here to with all the media shit. We here to just the ball. Like I ain't gonna lie, that team is a balling team. They're here to play basketball.
Man, Shay gotta check one of them niggas, bro. Fuck what you talk about. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep it real around this motherfucker.
Good
You know what I'm
luck with Shea,
saying?
bro, because he gonna have to slide
I
the puppies.
love that nigga Shay, but he gonna have to take that shit seriously, bruh. We
Nah, you don't know, bro. Shea
no,
always take
bruh.
that shit seriously, bro.
No,
I'm
bruh.
never worried about Shea
You
though, bro.
gotta hold him accountable. You don't say
Yeah.
when you say he's a 2-time MVP. Do you
He played
say,
defense
oh,
though, bro.
I'm saying, do you say, oh, he's not really a defensive player?
No, he is a
He's not.
defensive.
No,
He played
when you
defense, but he's
say
not
when
the
you
best.
the MVP, you're the best player in the fucking league. You're gonna play some motherfucking defense, and you're gonna take your matchup serious, or you're gonna at least try to be serviceable. You know what I'm saying? Like
He's serviceable defensively for
I
sure,
think
bro.
he can check LaMelo ball. Like he can check LaMelo.
Yeah,
Like
he's 6'6", and Melo's 6'8". Shea always
yeah,
played defense
like
though.
he's 6'6". LaMelo,
Yeah,
that's a matchup. He's just gonna have to. If he get cooked, he get cooked.
he get cooked. Yeah,
Like that's it. Like he gonna
yeah, they
cook.
got it.
I mean, no lies
He
though,
gonna
because
cook
we know
LaMelo.
LaMelo can't guard
Like
him
he
for
gonna
sure.
cook
We know that for
Melo.
sure.
So
Yeah, he
Well,
got
we
to.
don't
goddamn.
know. We don't know what he's been working on because Lamelo do got a defensive coach now. He ain't never had a coach like this, bro.
He
Yeah, I
can't guard. He
know.
Yeah,
can't guard
Finn,
Shea.
But
He do got a defensive coach.
bruh,
They gonna
like,
fry him, bro.
they if
man.
they gonna
All
fry
right,
What do
each
you
other,
mean, man, bro?
they
He's
just
going to
gonna
fry
fry each
him.
other
I
because
don't think so.
What?
you gonna put Shay on Jaden
You think
McDaniel.
LaMelo's gonna lock up Shea?
You gonna put Shay on Jaden
I ain't
McDaniel
seen it. I
at
mean,
the
it's gonna
three.
be.
I
You gotta
seen
look
Jay
at the. T-
McDaniels on Shea,
Cause
bro, and I seen him light him up before.
no,
Like Shea has lit up the best defenders in this league.
I'm saying Shay. If Shay defend, he gonna have to check Jaden McDaniel. Cause if you not putting him on Melo or you don't put him
but
on
see,
AE and you
but you
putting
can't.
J Dub, if you
I
putting J
think I ain't gonna
Dub
lie, I
on
agree with you, man. I
AE,
think he should check LaMelo though, bro. I think he should check
that's
LaMelo. I
what I
think it's a good
said.
matchup. I
He
agree with
gotta
that.
check LaMelo.
Yeah, I think that's a good matchup for him though, bro.
That's a better matchup for him.
But
You
I
know
ain't gonna
what
lie
I'm
though,
saying?
bro. LaMelo to me, we got first of all, we have to see him in the postseason. We never see him in the postseason. That's number one.
Nah,
Number
we
two,
never seen him in the postseason.
number two, he's not going to be able to check Shea at all. To me, like I think Shea's going to
Nah,
fry
he's
him.
not. He's not.
Shea's going to
No.
fry him. But LaMelo ball, that three ball, that Shea can't guard that three ball.
He's not. But you know what AE gonna say? He gonna say switch. He gonna be like switch.
Oh yeah.
He gonna be like Melo, switch.
Yeah.
He gonna be like you check door.
Oh yeah, that's so what's gonna happen.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro.
Damn, I don't know, man.
You
I see
check
what y'all
door.
saying though, bro. He
He
gonna have to
like
move that. He gonna have to
you
move.
check door. You check door. We need Jaden McDaniels for J
Dang,
Dub.
Wallace is big for y'all,
He
bro.
going Jaden
That's what I'm
Daniels.
saying. He's a
check
big
J-Dub.
piece because he'll check
You know what I'm
LaMelo.
saying? We gonna
I ain't
switch.
gonna lie.
Jaden McDaniels, you check J Dub. I'ma check Shay, or we gonna switch. We gonna switch in and out. I check J Dub, you check Shay. Like we gonna switch. You know what I'm saying? But Melo, you check Lou Dort. We just need you offensively. We need you to pass. We need you to shoot. We need you to be Melo. Do what you do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
his playmaking is amazing, man.
Yeah, his
Like,
I
playmaking is
swear, I
gonna
can't
be,
believe Charlotte broke up that team like that. That's some
bro.
dumb shit.
He gonna get Rudy Gobert so many buckets, bro.
I know it.
yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. It is getting late. I gotta get up. We gonna see
Yeah,
what everyone
I'm gonna
does,
holler
though.
at
Bro.
y'all boys, man. It was good talking to y'all, man.
It's good talking to y'all, man.
Great talking to y'all, man. Great takes.
I'm gonna be back up on here when BJ the next time you ever
You actually
show.
gonna come up here, bro? You don't be. I know why you don't be coming up here, bro. But damn, you gotta come up here, bro.
Nah, I'm definitely going. You know what I'm saying? You know my basketball man. You know
We
it's
need you
definitely
up here,
work.
bro.
Yeah, we need me up here, but you know I be working. I work a lot. You know what I'm saying? I work
No,
on
because we got a lot
weekends.
of dumbass motherfuckers up here, bro. Like
You know what I'm
I
saying? But
just
I definitely gonna come up here,
Yeah,
and
especially
cause
that
I
Clipper
know,
fan.
cause
Whoever that nigga was.
we ain't really get to catch how BJ really feel. Like we got a
no,
little
he's
snippet.
upset, bro. He's
No, I'm
upset.
saying we got a snippet. Like he opened up. We understand how BJ feel, but we ain't really get to talk to him or really get to politic with him or see how he think this gonna play out or how he feel the Clippers look right now. And you know what I'm saying? Like,
I want to be honest with you, bro, because I was talking to BJ earlier. I don't even, bro. He didn't think Kawhi was like he didn't think Kawhi was gonna get traded, bro. But I don't think he gives two shits about the
nigga,
Clippers.
I know. I
Yeah,
seen because I
yeah,
watched before Kawhi got traded. I watched BJ the
Video.
video he put
Yeah.
when he said Kawhi was not getting traded.
yeah, bro.
You
I
feel
don't
what I'm
think he
saying?
gives two shits about the
And that
Clippers right now,
nigga,
bro.
that literally was yesterday.
Yeah,
Literally.
facts. I didn't even see the video yet, but yeah, like
That means that he got word that Kawhi wasn't getting traded, but they
Nah,
did something
hey,
there.
Kirk, the shit was so crazy because I watched that jump. I went to sleep, woke up today. I'm cleaning
Yes.
up,
Yeah.
and then I'm cleaning up. I look at my fucking phone, and that shit said Kawhi is going back to Toronto Raptors. I said, "What the fuck, bro?"
I
That
couldn't
shit was
believe it for real.
crazy.
I couldn't
I
really
said,
believe it.
I said to myself, I said, BJ just said that he wasn't getting traded,
He's
bro.
pissed, bro.
Like the timing is be so crazy, bro.
Time would definitely be crazy.
The timing is crazy. Why he get traded one day after BJ said he wasn't getting traded?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like he really don't give a fuck about the Clippers, bro. Right now, like that, he don't care. He really
Man, he
wanted
don't know
Kawhi
what
to stay,
they
bro.
don't know what they trying to do.
Nah, yeah,
You heard what
nigga, I
old
wouldn't
boy
either, bruh. You
BJ
old boy
gotta
said that.
saying.
understand. You
Nah,
gotta
he said that
understand the
shit, bro.
position that they in right now. That's why I was
Yeah,
trying to tell Westside from LA. I was trying to tell him like, bruh,
that nigga was drunk, bro.
he was
Nah, that nigga
like I
mad
was
because he
trying
mad
I
because
was
they
trying to tell
traded
him like,
Kawhi, bro.
bruh,
That's it.
But what
you
did he
gotta
just say? He was like,
understand.
"We don't need Kawhi. We don't
You
Yeah,
need
gotta
man, that
Kawhi."
understand
nigga
the
mad,
position.
man.
But I respect him. The one thing I respect him because he said he was mad. Like I respect him.
Yeah,
Like he said he's mad right now. Like he really a mad. He's a Clipper fan that's mad. Like he's mad. So anything you mention about Kawhi or what Kawhi did, he's gonna get upset about it, bruh. He's gonna say everything Kawhi for. Like you feel me? Like he's reacting to Kawhi getting traded. I understand, bruh.
Yeah,
If Russ got traded, I would understand, bruh. Like you
yeah,
feel me? Like
yeah,
it.
that's
but
why I say it's
I
a
mean,
business, bro. I can't even get mad at players getting traded no more, man. I just is what it is.
it
That's why.
is a
but
business. It
it's
is.
the man. They really mad at Lawrence Frank, bro. They mad at
Yeah,
the front
it's
office,
not.
man.
That's what I said. It's Lawrence Frank.
Yeah,
It's no,
they
bruh.
they want him
How,
out of there, bro.
bruh?
But they,
How is he not fired yet?
man,
I'm just,
I don't
bruh.
know,
I'm so
bro.
amazed. Like I don't want. I'm not
He sounds
saying I
so
want somebody
amazed.
to lose their job, but I'm just saying you lost Paul George, you lost
On
Kawhi.
purpose. On
You
purpose.
lost you
Twice.
lost James Harden. You
On
lost Russell
purpose.
Westbrook. You lost Terrence Mann. You come on, bro. You
On
lost
purpose.
Kobe
On
Brown.
purpose.
You lost
These
Norman
players.
like
Yeah.
Powell
Musa Diabate.
is
He
balling over
revived his
there.
career in
I mean,
Charlotte.
all these players tried to negotiate a contract and they couldn't get the contract because they said, "Nah, we're
They
not giving
You
like
it to you."
you know
lost
what I'm
Patrick
saying.
Beverly.
Patrick Beverly,
Well, I
like
mean, he's out the league though.
Montez Harrell, Lou
Yeah,
Will,
I'm
like
saying.
bruh.
Yeah.
You had shit here, bro. You did nothing with it. You had Zubac. You had Bradley
Yeah,
Beal
I
to
ain't
a
gonna lie.
lesser.
Zubak, I was
You
pissed
had
about
Bradley
Zubak. I
Beal
said,
to
why
a
did y'all
lesser
even hold on
degree.
to them? They let go
You
of
DeMarcus
had
Zubak.
Cousins
you had
had
John
DeMar.
Wall to a lesser degree.
I forgot
Yeah,
about
but
John Wall. Oh my
didn't know how to
goodness.
use them
Right.
right.
You had Rondo to a lesser degree. You know what I'm
Didn't use
saying?
them
Like
right.
you had DeMarcus Cousins to a lesser degree.
Definitely didn't use them right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that nigga need to be gone, bro. That's what's really wrong with a lot of they mad, bro. They really is mad. They thought Kawhi was there to retire there, bro. They was not expecting that, man. I
Nah, he
wasn't
not
expecting
going,
then.
bro. He not going to be there forever. Like
Yeah,
he, Kawhi wasn't going to be there forever.
yeah,
He
but they thought
he
he was
damn
gonna
near had the
retire
same
there.
tenure as LeBron. LeBron was
Yeah,
at with the Lakers 8 years. Kawhi was with the Clippers 7 years. So they had kind of the same tenure, bruh. You feel
yeah,
me? So I wouldn't even be surprised if LeBron go back to Cleveland or go back to Miami. Like I wouldn't even be surprised. You
yeah,
feel what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
it's
But this heartbreaking though. This was heartbreaking to them though, man. They didn't
nah.
want to see
I
Kawhi
know it's
leave.
hard. I know it's heartbreaking for the Clippers, but you gotta be realistic. You gotta look into reality, bro. You can't sit right here and just think Kawhi is going to contend with who he say, bro. Who he say earlier? Chris Dunn and Derrick Jones. Like, come on, bro.
It's the
Like,
fact, but they really pissed off because of what
bro.
Lawrence Frank said in that
Like,
that
come on,
conference.
bro.
Like,
Kawhi, he used to play with Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, Manu, bro. He used to play with Siakam. Come on, bro. He used to play with Paul and some hitters, bro. He used to play with being competitive, competing. Like that's what he used to, bro. So it's just, you know what I'm saying? Kawhi failed, the Clippers failed, like it's Lawrence Frank failed, and they need to fire they staff. They
they gonna
do.
have to. They gonna
They
have to
gonna have
fire.
to. They
They gonna
gonna
have
have
to.
to. Steve Ballmer, he needs to first things first. If you gonna go with this young team, be fresh. Get them a
Mhm.
fresh coach
Right,
that they can build with,
right,
bruh.
right. You
That
done
they can.
lost everything though. That's what I'm saying. You done lost everything. You ain't
You
got
you done
none of them
lost
pieces
everything.
that you had at first when
Yeah.
Kawhi first came over.
It's like it's
Everybody
like you
gone, nigga.
it's like you getting rich. It's like you being rich. You lost all your money, bruh. You lost
Right.
everything. You lost your house, your car, your boat. You lost your bitch. Excuse my language. You lost your woman. You lost everything, bro. Like, it's crazy, bro.
I just It's just, man, we never seen an organization do no shit like this though, man.
Right. I'm just saying, bro. That that
It's
that's a
just,
lot of that's a lot of people just to walk out and just to get traded. Blake Griffin, like the way they treated him on the way out. You know what
right.
I'm saying? DeAndre, like, bro, it's a lot of people that could have
Chris
helped your
Paul.
organization.
So man,
The Clippers could have had three championships. Could have been cemented in legacy, but the Clippers they gonna be content where they at right now, and the Clippers been that for a long time, bro. They been that for a long time, bro. But I
man,
think Brandon Ingram. On a positive note, I do think Brandon Ingram is gonna be, he's gonna be excellent with the Clippers. I think he's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? He gonna do what he do. What he did with Toronto last year, I think he's gonna do the same thing with the Clippers. The Clippers gonna be bumping, but they gonna
I
be a
don't think they're
play-in. They
gonna
gonna
do
be a
that.
play-in team.
I
They
don't think
gonna.
they're gonna be a play-in team, man.
You don't think they gonna be? You don't think they got a chance to
I
at
don't, I
least
don't, I
be
don't trust
10?
that. I don't like
I
the
think they
no.
can be 9 or 10. I think they can. They
Nah,
could be 9 or 10, bro.
I don't think so, bro. Like I don't like based off talent, because that's how they was winning last year, off talent. Like Darius Garland, he's a talented guy. Brandon Ingram is talent. But do you think they can get them in that 9th and 10th spot really with Ty Lue as the head coach? I think they finna fire him. He got to get fired now.
You
Ain't
think
no.
they? You think they? So you think the next step is firing Tyronn Lue and
Yeah,
letting
it
go
should have been
Lawrence
the
Frank?
first. Yes, they gonna have to. Well, Lawrence Franklin got all them draft picks back, so his job safe. But Ty Lue, he's not safe right now. I don't think he should be. I don't think he should be safe at all. Because the first excuse they said Kawhi wasn't healthy, but when Kawhi was healthy, they still get put out in the first round. And then the shit you said, talking about we wasn't even focused on Denver, we was focused on OKC for the next round. That should have got you fired then. It's a
Bro,
lot of shit
I ain't
he
gonna lie.
did.
I ain't
That
gonna lie.
was
That was the dumbest shit I ever heard. That
man.
was the dumbest. That was the dumbest shit I ever heard. How the fuck you focus on a team that you not even playing yet? You know what I'm saying? I understand you having that mentality like, oh, we gonna make it there regardless. We gonna play them, but you gotta get there first. You gotta focus on the task at hand.
So it's just a lot of stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised though that he get fired. I wouldn't be surprised if Lawrence Frank get fired. So you never know. I don't know because this, like I said, this came out of left field, and like Kurt said, BJ hurt. He hurt. I'll be hurt too because I'm. It confused me when I seen it. I was at work. I'm like, what the hell? Like, why? And then for Brandon Ingram and Grady Dick, I was like, I don't.
Nah,
I don't.
that's not an even trade, bro.
No, it's not.
I'm be completely honest with you. They could have got a way better package. A
I
way
mean, they got a first round pick, but that
Nah, I
pick ain't
know.
gonna be worth shit.
Yeah, if they don't use it, if they don't use it,
Yeah,
if they trade it away, then what? If they don't
yeah.
use it, bro, they gotta use it, and they better hope. Keaton Wagler, what's his name?
Keaton Wagler, he not it, man. I seen him play in Illinois, man.
They better hope Keaton Wagler is that guy, cause they could have got a cup. They could have got him. They could have got.
Yeah, but see, that's what I was going. That's what I thought they was gonna do. Because if I knew they was gonna get a cup, and then I knew, because I mean, me being the GM, I would have went for a cup, and then flip Darius Garland to try to get Jalen Brown with a first round draft pick, couple of first round draft picks. If you
Nah,
were
nah,
trying to
for
build
sure.
around Kawhi,
Yeah, I would definitely want to go get Jalen Brown, especially right now.
yeah. If you were trying to build around Kawhi. But once I seen they got Wagner, I said, man, maybe they trying to get rid of. That's when everybody started saying, are they finna trade Kawhi? Cause
Nah, they should have got a if they was going even if they was going to lose Kawhi and
mhm,
they really going all in young. You
yeah,
you go get a cup. You go get somebody that the Clippers can look forward to. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying?
in the
He
future,
was
yeah,
he was cool and where he was at in Arkansas, he was cool. He was definitely a top five talent. You feel what I'm
hmm,
saying? He's a smaller guard, yes. He is a smaller guard, but he you know what I'm saying? He got a little size with him. He could play, he could shoot, he could score. You know what I'm saying? He could
right.
pass the ball, facilitate.
Mhm.
So and I think he's gonna do wonders in Sac. He
I
gonna
think
do
so too.
he gonna do wonders in Sacramento. Sacramento is in good hands. Oh my God. And they got somebody in the second round too. Like they got a late pick in the second round and he tough too. Like you know what I'm saying, a white boy. But
Yeah, yeah,
uh
they know how to pick them guards. That's one thing that Sacramento
but
know how
the
to do.
Clippers, I think they kinda you know what I'm saying, they fell short with the draft. I think I mean, I ain't trying to disrespect Keaton Wagler. Maybe he's a hooper. maybe he gonna take the Clippers to the promised land. You never know. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
man.
But
I ain't seen it. I don't see
but
it, bro. I'm gonna be
I just
real
feel
with
like
you.
Lawrence Frank or they could have even been aggressive and moved up one and got Caleb Wilson. You know what I'm saying?
That is-
And like even if you moved up one, you call Chicago like, look, we gonna trade you this pick, or and we gonna send you uh motherfucking Chris Dunn or somebody or Derrick Jones Jr. You get what I'm saying? And just to move up one, get Caleb
Damn, they ain't
Wilson.
even re-signed John Collins. I don't think they're gonna re-sign John Collins either.
Are they not re-signing John Collins?
No, I don't think they're gonna re-sign him.
Mm. I would have thought he would have been a part of that. I
Yeah,
would have thought he would have been a part of what they trying to do. Mm.
because I think Wagler and Kobe Sanders like the same type of player, man. That's what I. That's what I look at it as.
I don't know too much about Kobe Sanders. I seen him play for 2 games, and that's about it. But I like he's okay. You know what I'm saying? But the Wagler dude, he got to turn out to be. You know what I'm saying? What they
Yeah,
need. The Clippers that haven't had a top 5 pick in a long time, bro. That's that's
yeah.
that's what I'm trying to tell, bruh, from
It
West
was
Side
since the
LA.
'90s.
Like, you know what I'm saying? These are things that the Clippers need to be taken serious. If you saying, okay, you good on Kawhi, okay. So when you get these draft picks, you gotta use them correctly, like how the Warriors did. Okay, like you shit gotta hit. You know what I'm saying? That parlay gotta hit, brother. Like,
Man, everybody's sick on that, bro. They love Kawhi down here, dog. In LA, they love him down here, man.
nah, I believe it, bro. I believe it. I just feel like the opportunity he seen the opportunity with Paul George, and it's just the franchise. It's the franchise itself. They don't have a good history with star players, and you know what I'm saying, and winning and being a little brother to the Lakers and things like that, man. They had opportunities. They just couldn't take advantage of it. I wish they could have though. Especially when Russ was on the team, man.
I thought there was I like the way like I told my home, I like the way how Kawhi and Russ played together in that playoff series against
I think
Phoenix.
people forget Russ averaged 30
Yeah,
when they played the Suns. You know what I'm saying? Like, what
they
in
looked
that
good
series.
together, bro. I'm like,
They look good together in that series before Kawhi got hurt. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
So, but yeah, man. Let me get on off of here, man.
Yeah, I'm about to
Great.
get up out of here too.
I'm gonna lay down. Get my day started later on.